the live stream going to dinner. Some people say, how come you always do food videos? And I'm always like, what do you mean food videos? And they go, yeah, you're always eating. And I go, that's because I do the live streams when we're going to dinner. We usually start at dinner and then we do our little walking tour after. So we usually start the stream at dinner time, but it's not really, I guess technically it can be considered a food stream, but JJ told me that. So there we go. We're going to the dumpling place. It's not a typical dumpling place because this one is Nepal dumplings. We haven't been here in a while. So we're gonna go here, just right down the street. Let's go, let's cross. Let's cross. Let's go. It's right by Gilda's. It's like 2 doors down, so some of you guys have seen Gilda's or seen this location. What's up, people? What's up? I didn't see anybody in here, but I guess people are popping up right now. There we go. Give me a second. We're only about, I don't know, maybe 2 minutes away. And this is An Thuong. So people always say, please show the streets. They show the streets. An Thuong 9 and Hong Them and An Thuong 9. It's almost next door neighbors with Gilda's, and it's right across from the sports complex. So here we go. Make sure when you guys come in, just hit the like button. Let's get that taken care of real quick. Just hit the like button as soon as you pop up. Then you guys can just forget about it and don't have to hit the like button later on. So just make it a habit when you guys come in. Double tap the screen, boom, and you're done. It's like walking into a movie theater and you hand them your ticket when you walk in. So there we go. What's up, Hondo? What's up, Billy Johnson? Oh, you guys see that lightning in the back? There's lightning going on. Look at that. There's lightning. I've been seeing it the whole time. And this is the pool at the sports complex. Where's Gilda's? Gilda's is closed today? Gilda's looks like they're closed. Yeah, Gilda's is closed. Oh no, Gilda's is right here. So they are open. But we're going to the dumpling place. Saigon on my iPad does An Thuong Street number and order of street locations. Kind of. There's a few that it doesn't match up. Yeah, Fluffy. Yep, this is the dumpling place right here. This is the name. Hey, are we gonna sit outside? So here we go. We'll get our dumplings. We never sat outside here. We never sat outside.
Table. We fixed it.
Okay. So here we go. There we go. Fluffy's gonna take a look at the menu. Thank you.
Cheesy fried chicken Momo.
What are you getting with your budget in Tokyo? Well, I'm not going to Tokyo.
Maybe I'll try this.
But in Tokyo, you get much less. You get way smaller accommodation.
You don't like.
And then I'm going to
Do you
get.
want banana lassi?
No, I brought my drink.
Are you sure?
And then I'm going to a drink after.
Oh, okay.
So the last thing I need is a drink.
Okay, I want to try cheesy fried chicken Momo.
Okay. Then I'm definitely getting the fried chicken one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm definitely getting the fried chicken, fried vegetable.
Yeah, I think that's it. Or you want one? Because I'm getting this also. I just want to taste the cheese.
I guess we'll get those 3.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I guess we'll get those.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to see you eat somewhere different. Yeah, this is on our normal rotation. We have about 12 restaurants we go to. Okay.
Thank you.
We have about 12 restaurants that we normally go to, so we kind of just go to the rotations.
Cheesy fried Momo. Then
fried chicken,
Fried chicken, please, sir.
fried vegetable.
Fried veg.
80, 140, 180.
Right.
I'm debating about the fried or the steamed chicken, but I think I'm gonna pass on those ones. The
Don't
steamed
we get
chicken.
the
We didn't get any.
steamed veggies?
No, we get fried vegetables,
Uh,
fried chicken. We didn't get any steamed this time, but
what do we get before?
Dry seafood as well, sir. We have seafood also.
He doesn't eat seafood.
no seafood. No. We usually get what we usually get is fried chicken, fried vegetables, and then we usually get steamed chicken.
Steamed chicken.
But you're getting the chicken, the cheese one.
Do
So
we
I
have
think,
veggies? No.
yeah, we have a fried vegetable. So I think
Yeah,
we'll go with that.
Yeah, that's
All
all
right,
first.
sure. One fried chicken with cheese, one fried chicken, one fried veg, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Need me for anything?
Okay. Look, we got the bell. Bing, 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 bing. We got the bell.
He's only one today.
850 US hunt.
Oh,
Jesus, 17 square meters. Jeez, could you even turn around in that? Let's see. What are you guys? Yeah, you'll get very, very little in Tokyo with that. Tokyo is already going to have smaller places. First of all, their places are going to be more expensive, like kind of by square foot. It's going to be way more expensive, and you're going to get a much, much smaller place. So we got 3 different dumplings today. And I did put the location of this in the description because you guys are always so, hey, can you put the location? I've already put this location in there. And this is the name of the restaurant. So the name is here. The name is in the description and the map. So if you guys go into the description, you guys can just literally click on the link and it'll take you to exactly where it's at. Yeah, Fluffy can't eat. I'm going to eat all these to myself. Here's the story. I always read this. Fluffy likes this one. This is their story. Hi, I am Sam, and let me share our story. I met San while working on a cruise ship. That's his wife. After our first contract, we lost touch, but fate brought us together again during our second contract. When San disappeared after our third contract, I decided to find her in Vietnam. I left the cruise ship job. After searching, I found San in Da Nang, and I knew I wanted to spend my life with her. To support us, I started making Tibetan momos, a dish not known in Vietnam. We hope you enjoy the taste of love and stay healthy. There we go.
I wonder what starts at 30.
30.
Yeah. Are you hungry?
I think
Starting at 30.
it's like the I think it's one of the steams. Vegetable steam or something steamed.
This one. Chicken soup.
Storing luggage was a problem. Let me log into the
Where?
Wi-Fi. Let me log into the Wi-Fi so we don't run out. I don't know how I feel about cheese momos.
I wanna
The
try.
fried chicken ones are good. Those are my favorite. Fried chicken and fried vegetables. I like the
I like
fried.
the steam.
So there we go. Someone said, can you show more of the place instead of just one setting? So we'll show you guys the street view for now. And then, I don't know, you know what I'll do? I'll set a few alarms. So every time an alarm goes off, we'll change the view. And Gilda's is just like maybe two doors down. So we'll keep the view over here. This is the street view. And then we'll just set a few alarms. Fluffy.
Excuse me.
What's today? Today is Wednesday. So we'll keep that here. Harem. The weather is very good tonight. I'll actually show you guys. It's way crazy less. It's 77 degrees and it actually feels 77 degrees at 7 p.m. So there we go. Let's see what the live stream starts off with. Let's see how many subscribers we have right now. Let's see. What are we at subscribers wise? 9,299. So 9299. So maybe we'll cross the 300 mark. 9.3. Viewers, please like and subscribe. Thursday, where am I at? I don't know where Thursday you're at because it's only Wednesday today. It's only Thursday. I mean, it's only Wednesday. So I'll show you guys. I'll give you guys a little tour. So I think the cheapest ones start off, they're the steamed vegetable ones. My favorite are the fried ones. And this is the restaurant. We normally sit inside, and it's a very nice place. I think they've been around for a few months because we've been trying them for a few months. And they fry them, they steam them, and what I really like here is the sauce. So, got inside the fry station, they got the fans, and then you have the outside. And the location is in the description. All you guys have to do is go on there and click on it, and it'll take you to the Google map. But just in case you guys know this place, there's the sports area, the sports complex, the swimming pool, and then Gilda's is about 2 buildings down. Yeah, just the lightning. We haven't had any rain. Hopefully, if there is rain, which it says it's not going to be, hopefully the rain won't come till we get back home. And I'm already at 8,850 steps, so it looks like we're easily going to get to 10,000. Well, I'm going to easily get to 10,000. I did a video. I shot and uploaded video today. Oh, look at that. So now we have one less. We were just at 9299 and someone unsubscribed. So we just lost a subscriber. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, someone unsubscribed. Maybe they thought we were growing too quick. I'm hungry now. I'm definitely hungry. We're right on the street. I've never ate street side here. Never ate street side here.
No, we do at
Not here. Fluffy, you have to listen. I said we've never ate street side here. And then Fluffy will say, we've ate street side before somewhere.
we ate street side here at Gilda's.
You never have. I have.
I did.
When? What?
You like that?
I like that.
Remember?
I will grab more subscribers from the city I'm from. It's called Hamilton. Well, here's the good thing. This is what I'm not too upset. It's not really a search for the subscribers because I like to build the channel and I only want real dedicated people that will watch the channel. So instead of having 1 million subscribers that might not never watch and just a big numbers thing, I'd rather have 5,000 subscribers that all watch. So it does kind of look good when you get more subscribers, but you definitely want the right kind of subscribers. You definitely want the right ones, because some people will subscribe and never watch the channel. That's why at the beginning people were like, oh, you shouldn't tell all your family, because you kind of go tell your family and your family will sign up and then they'll never watch. So you definitely want to build the right kind of subscriber base. That's what I learned, at least, because at the beginning I was like, hey man, you join, and then I would be like, dang, I got X amount of subscribers and no one watches my video, and I was like, why? And then probably a lot of them just kind of just signed up or subscribed, and then they never watch your videos. So Kiwi from Hamilton. I've never been to Hamilton. Never been to Hamilton. I know Andrew Hamilton. Fluffy, I'm hungry.
He's cooking.
But the other thing that when it comes out, it's so hot. The dumplings are extremely hot.
Water.
You drink water. I like their homemade sauces here too. That's the other thing that's pretty good. I heard subscriber engagement ratio is a huge factor. Um, Maybe. I would say it definitely plays a role. That's why you want to make sure that all your subscribers are people that really enjoy your stuff, because there's probably all kinds of algorithm and stats where if you have a lot of subscribers, only a certain amount watch, it probably hurts you. Probably. That's what I would think.
Should I have a meeting?
Fluffy, you have meeting. I have meeting with the tea place. Tea or juice, I'm not sure yet. Maybe tea. No, these are, look at this. You guys are going to be shocked. They're not either. They're not either. They're Tibetan. Tibetan dumplings. Tibetan dumplings. Yeah? My alarm. Tibetan. The husband is from Nepal and the wife is from Vietnam. And I really like the sauces. I'm gonna get the mayo. The mayo, it's like herb mayo is my favorite one. We'll show you. They should be coming out pretty soon. There you guys go. For the people that like to change up the angle. We'll change up the angle. And look, they gave us a little bell. He said, if you want anything, just ring. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. I need that bell. I'll ring that at home. I'll say, Fluffy, I'm thirsty. Bring me some water. Ring that
You know
bell.
my grandma has a bell
For what?
for helper.
I thought they had 3 sauces, but last time I think we only got 2.
It depends on what you order.
But I think there's the herb mayo. Then there's like that red tomato sauce. But then I think there's a spicy one too. Bing, 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 bing. And remember, any of the UFC fans, you guys probably heard the news that now UFC does not have pay-per-views. So for you guys that were paying for pay-per-view $70 a pop, they got rid of pay-per-views. Now all you have to have, I've never heard of this channel or this station. Maybe it's new or it came from something else, but it's called Paramount. If you have an $8 a month Paramount account, you get to watch all the pay-per-views for free. Thailand is still 60 days. I heard that was a topic. Ah, here we go. That was Delsky that said that.
Veg, fried veg.
There we go.
Spicy sauce.
Spicy. There we go.
This is herb mayo, no spicy.
There we go.
It's called share.
Ah.
Thank you.
Yes.
This one is spicy?
The red one is spicy.
Okay.
Tomato and chili with garlic.
Got it.
And that one is herb mayo.
Got it.
Mayo with herbs.
Delsky said 60 days, and then someone else. I think Mitzi only got 30. No. Dale said 30 days. Mitzi said he only got 30 days. So there's a big discrepancy
For what?
for the visa for the Thailand.
Oh, really?
So we have it.
Mitzi's Aussie. And Dale is
Dale is cheap.
Murica.
I can smell those, but I'm not sure if you guys can see them, but they are extremely hot. Look at those. You can see the heat glistening off of them. These are the vegetable ones. No, Dale. So Dale's in the chat. So Dale was saying it's only 30 days now. And another lady that was in the chat was saying 30 days. And then even Mitzi said he only got 30 days too. So we had 3 people say it. But I don't know. We always get confusion about that. Eat all of those. We're going to share. Me and Fluffy are going to share these. These are the vegetable fried. We're going to get a vegetable fried, a chicken fried, and a... Fluffy wanted to get the cheesy ones. Fluffy's extra cheesy, so she wanted to get cheesy.
Hey!
What?
Why did you do that with my
Do what?
food? You spray.
Maybe you needed it. Save one for your viewers. It depends. They might be so good I can't share. Maybe I tell Fluffy to look the other way and I scarf him down like Garfield. Oh, for you people that didn't watch last night, Fluffy was the winner of the all-you-can-eat pizza last night. Fluffy wolfed down 2 pizzas. There we go.
This is the fried chicken.
Oh, the fried chicken. There we go.
Sorry.
There we go. These are the fried chicken.
The cheese one is coming in 1 minute.
Okay, thank you. So the fried vegetable, fried chicken, and the cheese ones are coming. 30 free and can do 30-day extensions for 1,900 bahts. So Baller's saying that's not true. So if you guys want to duke it out, you guys can put on some boxing gloves. So Dale is saying 30 days, and then you got to pay. Oh, he called him false Dale, not discount Dale, but false Dale.
Ooh,
These are the
sorry.
fried chicken. There we go. Oh, there we go.
Thank you.
Here is
We'll move this. Wow. And then what's this sauce?
This is coriander and mint.
Coriander and mint. This is the one that we usually dip in. Which one's? No, this is the one that we dip into the steamed. This is the one that I love for the fried. And then this is the one that goes to the fried chicken.
Yes.
Got it.
Either the herb mayo or this one.
I like this one on the fried. That one's my favorite. I like this one on the steamed.
Yes.
So I noticed they taste different
Right.
according to the sauces.
Because the one herb mayo coats well. with
It
the
sticks to it. Yeah,
fried.
yeah.
If
I
you need more sauce,
Okay, perfect. I think, is your dad out here too?
my dad.
There was someone that I did a message, and they said that I talked about the dumpling place, and he said, "Oh, that's my son's restaurant."
My dad knows about you.
Okay, maybe that's how.
If some YouTuber comes here, I always share with him because he loves to see
Ah.
there in the YouTube. He's always there in the YouTube. So whenever he always like now keep a track
I
for
see.
your
Yeah,
channel. So whenever you are here now, he's watching for sure.
Yeah, I seen. He left a comment on the
Yes.
channel, so I seen it.
Alright. Maybe he's watching.
Maybe he's watching now. There we go. We're back here again.
Thank you.
Thank you. So Fluffy, look at these are Fluffy's chicken. That's not true, Dale. As I said, I want to read it like in this tone. That's not true, Dale. As I said, my friend just got the 60-day stamp 4 days ago. What's this place called? I want to grab
Wow, cheese.
Momo's. Yeah, it's called Chao Momo's. I just showed you guys. And if you go into the description, you can actually click on the link, but it's called Chao Momo's. And we do know that they do grab because Big E ordered these. They have a whole bunch of different kind. My go-to is the fried chicken, the fried vegetables, and then we usually get a steamed. I think Mitzi kind of mentioned that he got 30 days, but I don't know. I'm not a passport expert when it comes to Thailand. I am kind of pretty much when it comes to Vietnam, but I'm not up to date 100% on Thailand. Fluffy, what are you doing?
I have a meeting.
Fluffy has a meeting at dinner. How rude.
Yeah, cause try
What
it.
are you doing?
Try it.
You know what these kind of well, the first taste kind of tastes like damn, what are those potatoes called? Like au gratin potatoes.
What's that?
It's like the potatoes that are with the cheese sauce and you bake them. That's what this kind of tastes like. Well, you are gone. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, I got 30 days last month. They're there to corrupt the locals with Babylonian Caucasian ways. Okay. Well, then there you have it. I mean, if it has a friend, voila, 60. Looks so delicious. Momo's is okay, but I'm biased. I like dim sum. I don't think we've ever had any of those dumplings yet, but I always will default to a fried dumpling. I do like the steamed, but I'll always default to a fried. I think that's why we almost practically got all fried. Yeah, these are fried. Fried vegetable, fried chicken, and then this is like is this chicken, Fluffy, or cheese?
This one?
Yeah,
Chili chicken.
chicken with cheese. And Russians have got varenki. Good prices. These all, I think, ranged This was the expensive one. These were 65,000, which is about 250, and these were like 40, which is like $1.50. So probably like $1.50 ish, $1.50 ish, 250 ish. And here's what makes them really good. I'll tell you guys, this herb mayo goes great with the fried dumplings. This chili mint, I think it is, goes with the steamed dumplings. And then this one is supposed to go with the fried chicken, but I'm still going to go with the mayo on this one.
This is spicy.
3 dumplings? I think we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we get 6 per order. I think we get 6 per order and about $1.50. These
What's
are
the difference of this?
fried chicken, fried vegetable. These are the most expensive, which are about $2. These are the cheese-covered one. Maybe they didn't like you, Mitzi. My Aussie mate just got here a few days ago. Let me try this one. I do like the cheese. It needs... Let me try a little bit of sauce on these. But yeah, I didn't think I was going to really care for the cheese
I
ones.
like that sauce.
But the cheese ones are not bad. Let me try this sauce for the cheese. Let's try this. I want to try each sauce for the cheese. We used to get four orders, 2 fried and 2 steamed, but now we only got 3, but I think this is going to be plenty. Fluffy broke the record at the all-you-can-eat pizza place last night. 2 whole pizzas for Fluffy. Fluffy beat me, Fluffy beat JJ, Evan, everybody. Fluffy won. She won a WWF style belt.
Good.
You can take these ones now, Fluffy. I'm going to dig into the other ones. Oh, I guess we're supposed to use plates. I'm going to try the fried vegetable now. Fluffy living up to her name. Yep. Save me some. What is that? These are dumplings. These are fried vegetable dumplings, fried chicken dumplings, chicken with cheese dumplings, and they all come individually with a different sauce. See, look at now we got it. Look, now even Kim says 30 days for UK and Romanian. Baller's the only one saying longer, but Baller does live there. But it seems like everybody else is saying only 30 days. This is cheese covered. This one.
He applied for the.
You know what? Here, let me say something and then let me cover that. These are cheese covered. These are fried. Here's a possibility, because I do remember someone telling me this. If you apply in your home country, you can get 60 days before coming there. But if you're not in your home country, I heard you can only get 30. Double check that, but I think that's what I heard. So I did hear something like you can get a longer one if you apply from your home country or something like that, but I'm not positive. I am not positive. Working in the Western world sucks. Yeah, man, it's the rat race. Here we go. Here's my favorite sauce. This is like the garlic. No, this is the herb mayo. I hope they don't change it in Vietnam. I don't think Vietnam's going to change it. You don't see Baller? Where is Baller? How come? I see him. Oh, Baller's name now is Yield Thief. So his name is different because all the system changed. Here we go. Let's dig into this fried vegetable. What Fluffy calls vegetable. Still extremely hot. Fried vegetable. Fried stuff is just so good. It's so bad for you, but man, it's so good. It's just, you can fry anything. You could probably fry like some grass. You could fry anything, and there's just something about fried food that just tastes so good, especially freshly fried. YouTube changed a lot of people's name. This is so good. My favorite still is the fried chicken, but Fluffy, doesn't it look like that the fried chicken dough is a little bit different? Fluffers.
Yeah.
Look, it looks like the fried chicken is a little bit different.
Yeah, the
It's like more of a
wrapper.
pie pastry.
Yeah.
Mm. Mm. I'm telling you, you have to get the mayo with the fried because when I try these, I think this is coriander mint, which I think is like the cousin of cilantro, but it just doesn't taste as good as the herb mayo with the fried. Mm. A little bit of music. I think there's a speaker back here. The ambiance is very good. We're outside. A lot of seats inside. And just a hint of music. Just a hint. I can barely hear it. Hey, yep, that's me right there. What's up, buddy?
Followed you all the way from Ireland.
Oh, wow.
Ireland, we landed
I thought I saw Conor McGregor over here.
I want to see him.
Yeah, I don't want to get into a fight with him. All the way from Ireland. I don't think we ran into anybody from Ireland.
But we do have people from UK.
From the UK, yes. But I think UK and Ireland like to battle it out. At least in UFC they do. That was Conor McGregor, yeah. I'm gonna try one of the fried chickens now. They followed me from Ireland. Wow, very nice.
That's so nice.
So far, too. You sent a PayPal. Man, I appreciate it. I don't have my phone. Actually, when I lifted up the phone, I appreciate your time. There we go. I think, yep. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, my friend. Harem, big thumbs up, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, buddy. Or they love the Irish. Well, when I watch UFC, I always see the UK, and Ireland always kind of goes back and forth, but that's UFC. I'm baller. BJ Penn, just like the scatterings, like basically like he's going crazy and he thinks like his daughter's an alien, and I don't know how much of the headlines are true or whatever, but I've skimmed the headlines like when I'm watching Facebook. Oh, a Facebook ad. Wow, very interesting. That's crazy. No clue why.
Cheesy?
I like the cheese. The cheese was better than I thought it would be. The cheese is better than I thought.
I think is it Dean or NY who said about
What?
get the cheesy.
I think it was Dean.
Really?
I think so. When we were at Gilda's, I think. Because I think that's when we were talking about it. Yeah, I think we were talking about it. This, it kind of remains, it's kind of like a potatoes au gratin dumpling. No, this place has always been good. Every time we've been here, it's been good. They give you good deals. You usually get like 6 per order. You get like 6 per order. Yeah, I hate the names. I'm already bad with names, and now that I learned some of the people's names, now they all got changed. Now it's going to take me another year and a half to learn names again. Renata. We are eating at our dumpling place. Ooh, that was a little spicy.
Sorry, I couldn't come. How is your food?
Very good. Very good. I have a question.
Yes.
These are 2 different doughs, right?
Yeah, different doughs.
What kind of dough is this one?
We add a bit semolina.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And then
That's
this is
why
just a
it's
regular.
Fluffy.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is more like a
Crust,
pie.
yes.
Like a pie crust
a bit
almost.
crust also.
Yeah.
We are experimenting now with different. Before it was not.
Before they were both the same.
Yes, yes.
Because I could tell the difference now.
Yes.
But this one is good with the chicken because like when you fry it, it's not that oily because it absorbs the.
I like this one
Yeah.
too. I didn't think I was going to like this that much, but I like the cheese one. It's very good. Thank you.
Enjoy.
I've never had any stomach issues. Never. But I tell people, I've traveled to 20 countries. I've never really had any stomach issues, even in the USA. So I guess I've been lucky on that. I don't think Fluffy's ever got sick either.
Imagine I'm not sick from all the pizza I
Fluffy ate
ate
two pizzas yesterday. How much for 6? So this one was the most expensive. This
65.
one was the most expensive, which was, let me give you exact price. So the cheese is the most expensive that we've seen and what we got. That one's $2.50 for this one. But the other ones that we got, I think they were 40,000. 6 of the fried chicken was $1.50, and 6 of the fried vegetables were $1.50. So $1.50, $1.50, and I think $2.50. And you get 6, 12, 18 basically, and then they come with all these different sauces. So right a little under $6 $6 ish. Little over 5, little under 6. Any desserts on the menu? Oh, they did have the drinks. We'll show you them in a minute, but we had we had a mango. No, what do we have? A chocolate smoothie. We had some kind of chocolate.
Different, but they have lassi now.
They have Lassie, not the dog. Fluffy, do you remember Lassie the dog?
Coffee like it.
I don't think they know that one in Philippines. Stomach of steel. Is this in our neighborhood? This is right next to Gilda's, so this is probably like maybe 10 to 12 minutes. This is closer than Food Street. So this is about 3 or 4 minutes from Bikini Bottoms. 10 minutes or less. I just ordered 18. Jesus Christ. What the hell did you get?
Why?
He said he ordered 18 dumplings.
Where now?
Yeah.
Through Grab?
Through Grab. 200,000. I think ours will be, I'm guessing 40, 80,
That's like
145. I'm guessing ours is going to be about 150.
That's like, remember Big E ordered a couple of dumplings?
Yeah, actually this dinner is sponsored by Harem. So these are called the Harem Special Dumplings right here. Harem. There we go. Big thumbs up to Harem.
Who ordered 18? Him?
Mitzi.
Oh.
But I don't know which ones he got. He probably must have got all the vegetables. No, but I have a feeling he probably got like some kind of fish ones. Something fishy. These are the Harem sponsored dumplings. They taste better when they're sponsored, actually. Why are you laughing? Raphael. Is that Raphael from Ninja Turtles? Oh no, did you just get all complete? You should have got the cheese ones. The cheese ones are actually pretty good. If you guys like potatoes au gratin or scalloped potatoes, that's what these taste like. Scallop. Brazil. We were just talking about UFC, and UFC has a lot of Brazilian fighters.
There's
Mitzi, this is probably your Grab driver right there. Yep, that's probably your Grab driver right there. We'll see what kind of order you get. Let's see if he comes with a big giant bag. Did you get the steamed or did you get the fried? I highly recommend the fried.
No, but I guess he doesn't like fried, I guess.
Can you hear that? They're crispy. There's your order right there, Mitzi. Look. Is that 18? Order vegetable dumplings? Oh, okay. We know someone that just ordered from you guys. They said they placed the order. 18 vegetable. Did they place that order yet? Okay. I thought that was yours.
Not yet. Okay.
So those ones were chicken, unless he's fooling us and he got chicken. Maybe he's lying and he eats chicken on the side.
Maybe that's yours, Mitzi.
This is probably yours. There we go. Oh, at least you got 6 fried. That's good. I really like the fried. But we got 2 different fries. They said this is different now. So you guys can see this is more of like a pie batter. And then this one's more of like a thinner fried. Mmm. I eat half of this. I eat half of this one.
No, it's okay, Fluffy. You can have it.
No, those are the ones you like.
No, it doesn't.
Fluffy, you can out eat me. Take some out of Jonathan. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll just be like, hey, can you take like 3 of them out of there?
We see it.
Oh, you see it now? Okay. Was it 18? Okay. There, she just came out and said, oh, we see your order now. So that's your order. This is gonna be your driver. We should tell him, hey, let's check the quality. It's very good. I mean, I don't know how good it comes across, but look. Very good. And then that one. This is the sauce. I hope that you got the sauce, Mitzi. I feel like you're gonna like this sauce the best, especially with the fried. I feel like you're probably gonna like this one with the steamed. Hopefully they give you all the sauces. I should have probably told you that to request the sauces. You should command a driving business discount. Yeah, I know. I'm probably the worst marketer ever. I probably should be like, hey, you know what? I got this. I should do like in-person, what's it called? In-person affiliate marketing. Because last time I think we were here, Big E bought like a batch, whatever, for the whole family. Maybe 500. This is, what did he say what this says again? Herb mayo. This is a herb mayo. So it's like a mayo, but it has like...
I like this sauce. It's not that spicy.
That's cilantro
okay.
mint.
Okay.
Cilantro mint.
How come you don't like that?
This is the best one. And this one, like he even said, this one sticks to the fried.
I kind of like the lemon tea. The other day, yesterday, we got lemon tea.
When?
The
Oh,
other
that was the hot tea, Fluffy. Is the onion in those? I don't think so. Maybe in this one, but I don't think there's any onion in it. I don't feel like there's onion.
Fluffy, eat this. I just
You eat
want
that
the
one,
cheese.
and then I will eat this one. I'm gonna have this one.
I'm gonna have double cheese. This is chicken.
No, that's
double
chicken.
cheese.
I enjoy your videos. Greeting from Salt Lake City. Oh, very nice.
Wow.
I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that they were from Salt Lake City from here. But
Salt Lake City.
Salt Lake City.
What
Most
state
people
is
don't know there's a lot of Samoans in Salt Lake City too. We watched some not documentaries, but some videos of Peter. Peter went to Salt Lake City.
that? Centennial. We haven't watched Peter in a while.
Aioli. Aioli is just a fancy name to call mayo. It's a upscale version of mayo. Let me show you guys. Matt, what's up? The Duke using mayo? Yeah, I use mayo. Especially on something like this. There's the vegetables. So I'm eating my vegetables tonight.
It's K.
Except for their
108 who
they're fried.
calls you Duke, right?
They should have a chili, oil, garlic, ginger. That sounds a little upscale for me. This is a chili. This is tomato chili. That's a cilantro mint. And this one is my favorite. It's like a herb mayo. The herb mayo goes the best with the fried. I'm eating my vegetables, yep. Damn straight. No better vegetable than a fried vegetable. We are done. Yeah, they kind of look like empanadas. The fried one kind of look like empanadas, but they're fried dumplings. Especially the fried chicken ones look more like empanadas than the fried vegetable ones. Okay, can I get my spray? We're all done. That's how Daleski maintains his figure. Yeah, he just watches people eat. He doesn't eat. He's the type that he goes, let me just smell it. I'll smell it and I'll be good. Look at that. That's your driver. He's like, hey, let me contact Mitzi real quick. What the hell is he doing? He's like this. Who the hell orders 18 dumplings for themselves?
Yeah.
We ate 18 for us. He's like, yeah, what the hell? One guy with 18?
You don't know. Maybe Mitzi has companion.
Maybe he's giving it to his cat.
You don't know.
I could see maybe his cat likes dumplings too. 2 eggs, peas, rice, and coffee with turmeric, collagen, and mushroom extract. Then the gym in 10 minutes and cycling, then trading for the day. That's a full day for me. Dale is skinny like the locals. Yeah, we should find out by the end of the night how many dumplings he ate. I don't know how many I ate. We had 18. I'm guessing I probably had, I don't know, 8 or 9. I don't know if Fluffy had more than me or if we had the same. Fluffy had more of the
I think I did.
cheese. I think you had more of the cheese and maybe you might have had one more
didn't count
vegetable.
How many... Are you full?
I could still go for a tea though. I will show you guys. Let me show you guys the desserts. I don't know if there's actually full desserts, but we had a smoothie from here one time. So let me show you. This is the most expensive. Oh, no. These are the most. Pork and shrimp dumplings, but this is the most expensive that we had. These are 35K. These are a good deal, man. I like the fried vegetable ones. And then we got these steamed chicken. No. We got the fried chicken. And we normally eat the steamed chicken, but we didn't get it this time. But then they'll have all this stuff. They have a soup. These are mandu, which are a little bit different. These have like fiery mandu. I forgot what mandu is. I think it has fish or something in it. They got spring rolls, chicken skewers, tempura shrimp. But they even got fries. I think Dale got fries from here. Was it Dale? Dale got like these fries, and they had like a spicy sauce, and I think he loved them. And then this is what we had before. I think we had a chocolate. No. We had the banana chocolate smoothie before. They do have combos. You guys can get the combos here. Yeah, we like to go to this place because it's a nice story of how. Did I read you guys the story? I think I did. We'll show it one more time. So basically, the guy is from Nepal. The wife is from Vietnam. And they met on a cruise ship that they both worked on. They had their first contract. They lost touch. Then they disappeared after their third contract. So fate brought them together 3 different times. And they all lost contact each time. And then he left the cruise ship job. And then after that, he looked for her and found her in Da Nang. And then, like it says, he wanted to spend his life with her to support us. Like he started making Tibetan momos, a dish not known in Vietnam. I don't ever say the word yum, but I think Fluffy does.
Yum.
They said don't say that, it means horny.
Are you really here?
I don't know. Fluffy has a hat on today.
Yeah, because I thought it will rain.
It's gonna rain money.
Rain money from you?
From me. I think ours will probably be like 150. I think, yeah. They must have I bet you they must have charged you like, I'm guessing 30,000 for delivery. The frozen dumplings at Moon Milk are like 120. I think Delsky knows where to find the good deals on those. He refuses to eat here. He goes, I got dumplings at home. I'm just going to eat my own. This is the one place he never eats at. I'm coming to Nong for the first time in February. How expensive are the restaurants in My Key? We are in My Key Beach, so this is My Key. Almost all. So this is My Key Beach. This is the An Thuong neighborhood. So our favorite burger spot is about 3 minutes, but this is still technically My Key Beach. And if you watch any of my videos, 90% of the restaurants we go to are in An Thuong / My Key Beach. So if you just get 6 or 7 blocks from the beach, this is the area. And then if you go back 3 blocks from here, which is maybe 8 or 10 blocks total from the beach, extremely good prices. Half the price. Look, he wants to leave without getting your food. 11K. I wonder, how the hell did you get charged 200? Oh, you know what? I always forget. Grab's menu is a little bit higher because the vegetables, the steamed vegetables are 35,000. So they probably charge you something like 50. I'm seeing from India. Very nice. Yeah, this guy was about to take off. We heard him revving. I think he's going to message you. Yeah, 35. Look, at least the steamed ones. Oh, there's your order. See, there's your order. Like, he's like, hey, this got to go to Mitzi. This is for his cat. So the fried momos, fried vegetables are 35. I think the steamed are the same price. Oh, no. Steamed vegetables are 30. See? So they're much cheaper here. I don't know what you paid for it, but they're much cheaper. 30 for the steamed.
309, that's divided by 2.
Yeah. 309 total. Why?
No, I just want to ask, like, how much is the seat, like picking seat, because I'll charge them.
I don't remember. We didn't pay for seats.
Oh, you didn't get?
We didn't get seats. We got baggage, but not seats. Ice cream. I don't know if we're gonna do ice cream. I'm gonna probably do a tea. I don't think we're going in the direction of an ice cream. 30 for the steamed, 35 for the if you got 12, you should have paid 60. You should have paid like 105. Are you sure you didn't get more? Maybe it was 105. 200. How the hell did you pay 200? Downstairs at the gym. I have a great evening. I appreciate it. I don't know. I guess we'll go to... We're almost in the middle of either the juice place or the tea place. But we went to the tea place last night. Maybe I'll go for a watermelon juice. Or a pineapple. You will see. We'll see.
How much was the lemon tea?
Oh, maybe. But you got extra sauces? But man, it looks like you paid double. I'm wondering how much it was on Grab.
No, I think the sauce has extra charge.
Yeah, but his rate, if he would have just bought the same thing here, it would have been 105. But he paid 200. So it had to have been the sauce. But he said the delivery was only 11. So he spent about 90,000 on something. The shop is my son's. Yes, hey, what's up, buddy? We just talked to him.
You tour him around.
Yes, I know. This is it right here. We are in here. We just ate.
Yeah, finish eating.
He said that you would pop up on here.
Yeah.
So we had the cheese. Oh, you got the cheesy Momo. See, you didn't say that. The cheesy is 60. The cheesy is 65.
Yeah.
You said that you just had the vegetable steamed. These ones are 65. We got the so we had the fried chicken, the fried chicken, the fried vegetables, and the cheesy ones. My favorite are definitely the fried chicken ones. Which one were your favorite, Fluffy?
The steamed veggies.
We didn't get any steamed.
Oh, for this one, but that's my favorite. I like the veggies.
The fried vegetable?
Yeah.
You like the steam better than the fried?
I like the combination if you put the steam with this.
Cause you say it tastes like pasta.
Tastes like pasta.
I like the fried with the herb mayo. Those are my favorite.
It tastes like pasta.
Let me read. The shop is my son's. He is owner of the owner of the restaurant. His name is Bumba Sam, and his wife is Son. Yeah, we read the back of this. Remember, we read the story. They have the story on the back. Yep, we read the back. Fluffy, my girlfriend, loves to read this story. That's how they met. They met on a ship. They lost contact. After 3 times of losing contact, he came back to Da Nang. So we always read that story to the viewers. This is my favorite dumpling place in all of Da Nang. Actually, to be fair, it's fried chicken and it does have vegetables in it. So if you guys like vegetables, you guys can get the fried chicken, which has a lot of vegetables in it. And actually, they've been playing around with the dough, he said. Because did you guys see that the fried chicken was a little bit more pie crust style? He said that they add semolina flour into it. And then the other, like the fried vegetable, was a little bit more thinner.
Semolina is like
I'm already at
That's
8,000
what they-
steps.
oh,
No mosquitoes, no mosquitoes.
Me too.
Yeah, so he's from Nepal. I think that's what he told me. She's from Vietnam, but these are called Tibetan momos. Yeah, it's vegetable and fried chicken. There's a whole long list of other stuff, and I have the description. Look at it, here we are. Look at, we're right here at my favorite dumpling place right here. Chao Momo's. Very nice. My favorite dumpling place in all of Da Nang. And they have a long list of stuff over here. We found this place maybe, I don't know, 4 or 5 months ago. My favorite is the fried chicken. That's my favorite one. Fried chicken. I would probably go fried chicken. Dang, what's my second favorite? I'm going to go fried chicken. And then I think I'm going to go... Ooh, it's either fried chicken. So fried chicken's my number 1. And I can't pick between the cheesy or the fried vegetables. I just really love the fried vegetables.
I like that.
Was this
It's
steamed?
fried.
What kind of...
It's fried.
This is fried? Okay.
Fried chicken with cheese.
Fried chicken with cheese.
Yeah.
El Feo. What's up, El Feo? What's up, buddy? And he even said, hey, you want to contact me, ring the bell. This is what I need at home. I'll say, Fluffy, ding, 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 ding. I need a drink. Ding, ding, ding. Hurry up, Fluffy. Ding, 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 ding. Fluffy. Make the bed. Fluffy. I need some banana bread. That's what I need right there. So, what time is it, Fluffster? It is 7:50.
Where is this?
Where is what?
So someone has been drinking in bars and then didn't pay bill.
8,800 steps. Da Nang to Manila, man. That's the part that I dreaded. I think I paid $120 for a one-way, and then I added about $20 for my check-in bag. So my ticket with a checked-in bag was like $140 one way. $140 one way, and I still haven't got my return ticket back. I was just looking at it today, but we'll wait till I get my visa to book my return ticket back. No, it's not cheap. It's not cheap. That's one of the biggest things that keeps me out of the Philippines is the cost of living. Not cheap. Not cheap. Chamolo's son And my daughter-in-law, yes, we seen both of them. They're both in here right now. She's cooking, and he is taking care of the orders right now. I seen your comment on my YouTube page. That's why I asked him earlier. I said, "Oh, is your dad out here?" And he goes, "No, my dad watches the YouTube channel though." And I said, "Oh, okay." So I guess we'll pay. We'll pay, and then we'll go get a tea. This is one of our regular spots. Gilda's is right there. It's like 2 buildings down.
Are we getting?
Are we getting? Ew.
Huh?
I don't even know how much that brownie is.
On me.
You're gonna put it on you. It's gonna be sticky. Oh, it looks like we got some more people here.
Yeah.
I think they like the dumplings too. Maybe they're watching the live stream. They're like, "Oh, we're watching the live stream." They're like, "Oh, we're watching the live stream. Will Travels is eating there. Let's go eat there." Dumplings? We're gonna go get a dumpling place now? Man, I bet they don't have the Nepal dumplings though. That's the thing that you gotta get, the Tibetan dumplings. I'll be flying from Cebu. The price was about the same. Yeah, I'm gonna be flying from, well, not flying from Cebu, but I'll be flying Cebu Pacific. Lake of Fire. Lake of Fire. Indians prefer Pattaya. There's Indians here too. There's a direct flight now. Sir, you will come at India. I will come to India at a certain point. I don't know when. We have been in Da Nang for a long time, but remember, my goal is to go to every single country in the world. So at some point, assuming that I'm able to fulfill my goal, I will be in every single country. I will be in a country near you soon. The Philippines has gotten expensive. It's been expensive. When I was there for the first time in 2019, it was okay. It wasn't extremely cheap, but it was still reasonable. Then I went back in 2022, and that's when I noticed the prices going up. Then I was there again in 2024, and that's when I knew it was not, you can't even accidentally consider it cheap. And now I'm going back in 2025, so I'm already prepared. What's your OnlyFans? My OnlyFans are in here. These are my OnlyFans in the world. You guys, the viewers, are my OnlyFans. We have a fan in our living room, but that's our only fan because we have ACs and we only have one fan. So I guess we can pay Fluffy and then we'll start walking.
Yeah.
Fluffy wants to get a brownie, but jeez. Those brownies are freaking awesome though.
Are we getting tea first? Maybe tea. Because I promised I'll be... You want brownie?
I don't necessarily need one. I think I'm gonna probably go to the juice place.
Let's go to the
I
juice.
could probably get pineapple. Yeah, the Philippines is not cheap anymore. Especially when you're coming from... Fluffy, can you get... Oh, let me break my 200.
They're just BC.
Or BC.
They're BC.
Fluffy can never say busy. She says BC, like before
Busy.
Christ. We're gonna pay with the 200 so I can get some change. I have not been to an Indian restaurant. We're just a little above my budget. Look at my budget. Here's Fluffy, you can put this away.
There.
My son and daughter-in-law, very nice.
Your dad's watching.
That's my mom.
Oh, your mom?
He said both though.
That's my mom because the owner spelling is not correct.
Ah,
So my mom typed very fast.
ah. She should do the microphone instead of the typing. I start just hitting the microphone button and I start talking.
I could have just teach her typing. That's enough. Now
Ah.
this one will take next level.
Next level,
Yeah.
next time.
145.
Come on. They have came in India. Ah, very nice. Hey, Fluffy. What's up, Kathy?
Hey, Kathy. Is that Kathy or Kathy? Kathy or Kathy? Kathy with the K.
Oh, look at it, riding the bike. I remember I used to ride a bike. Old dog, new trick. Where's the young dog?
When I was a
Old
kid, I
tricks.
would do downhill.
Ooh,
Yeah, with a mountain bike.
mountain
And then
bike.
yeah, and then I would not really. I would not really.
Ah, come on. Thank you.
I wouldn't really care about how much.
Oh, look at it. They got the
Oh,
grabs
another
tonight.
grab. Who
Lots
ordered
of grab.
grab again?
Fluffy, can you put this away? Fluffy, did you give me spray? Yeah? Okay. I gave it back. He's at school. Oh, he's at school. I was making a joke, but I guess he's at school. Let me say goodbye to these guys. Hey, nice meeting you. I didn't catch your name earlier. Oh, okay, very nice. Chao, very nice. Oh, yeah. She's always had she always has a mind of her own. She thinks she's funny. Yeah, we're slowly growing and now we're picking up. So at least it's moving at a better direction than it was. But I appreciate it. How do you guys like the knob so far? Very nice. How long are you staying for? Forever. Very nice. I mean, you better watch my bus visa reservations. I heard bad stuff about you gotta go in. You gotta go in and talk. You gotta go talk to Duck who's the owner. I've never dealt with him. And probably the two younger girls that are in there. Yeah, you gotta go in. You have to go in because I've done it 5 times and every single time I go, I just feel even the last time I went, he wasn't there, but I had to clarify something, so I just waited 2 more days. You go talk to him. I've heard that name. Yeah. Is it 4 hours? You can do that with Lindy's. It's about $80. All those agencies can do it. I think it's $70 to $80. So, but the only thing is you got to have your exit visa. You got to have that before 11 o'clock, and then it has to be on a Monday. But you can do that through Lindy's, but it's like an extra $80, $80. That's how I do it. I'm actually flying to the Philippines right now. I've done 5 people on the bus. We were going to do the next one. I need to go and see it. The problem with me for I want to do Cambodia too, but there's no direct flight from Phnom to Phnom Penh, or maybe there's one in Phnom that is not free. We've looked, it's done, and then you have to fly into Ho Chi Minh or Bangkok, and it's like an 8-hour layover, and it's like it's more expensive. It's like more information. Check it out. No, that's the problem about it. That's why we kind of haven't done it. So what we're going to end up doing is we like to take the train in Vietnam, and we like to kind of work our way and go down to different cities. We're going to work our way down the train, stop in different cities, go down to Ho Chi Minh, and then we're going to take a style bus out there from Ho Chi Minh into Phnom Penh. Not this time, but probably next year. So I like this train. The train is very nice. It's like you get on a better class train. They're cheap and they go all up and down the coast from the north to the south. You got like 6 seats by side. It's really done our first meeting. Are you in this neighborhood? At home. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of construction going on right here. We just walked down that street like oh, you don't hear up there. That's what we hear. Some people complain, and then others say, I don't hear it. So it depends on where you're situated. that's the thing about Chao. They didn't. This city kind of only grew like the past 8-10 years, so they're now trying to catch up. So like other cities like Caltrain built their city a while ago, and then now it's like, you did do empire building. 2 years here, it's not really all that's where I think Shamrock is the same street that Dale was on, wasn't it? So they have a lot of but there's a lot of good spots there. That's how Asia goes. When something hits, everyone starts doing it. Whether it's like maybe that's our neighborhood. We live about 3 blocks. We live in a big tall condo that's like right on 3 blocks. That's right. So we walk that area because all of our restaurants were based in this area. And if you ever go back just like 3 blocks, there's a street around Fairwell. They have great prices, local half the price. We call it the food street. That's all. We were gonna go there tonight if we didn't stop here. This is one of our newer spots. You've never been to this one? We've been here, this is the 3rd or 4th time I think for us, but we found it. Yeah, perfect. Oh no, we're good. Yeah, I'm always here. So we're always here. Nice to meet you. Bye. You too. There we go, guys. Let me log out of the Wi-Fi. Juice place, not tea place. Juice. So sorry about that. I was talking to our Irish buddy. I'll be listening in, working on some webpage. Yeah, a lot of people use me as a podcast, not as a video.
Well, Jono's there. Maybe
Oh, he's there. Fluffy's gonna. We'll ask him if they don't have caramel. Fluffy will skip it.
Jono.
Jonah,
Jonah, you have caramel?
Oh my God, I can mix them real quick. Yeah.
Oh,
Have a
Fluffy,
seat.
Fluffy,
We will
Fluffy,
get you some.
Fluffy, Fluffy.
Let's ask if he has caramel. If
No.
not, we're
Have a seat. I'll get caramel.
We'll share a brownie, caramel brownie.
where you want it to go?
It's up to you. You better tell him now whether it's.
Oh,
Do we want it to go? Can we get it to go?
Yeah, sure.
Appreciate it. We got another spot to hit up.
An extra chair over here.
thank you.
Thank God Coconut Man is not in here. I'll be listening in, working some webpage. Was about to Google a joke. You're the worst assistant. Fluffy's the worst assistant. You're supposed to take over. No, she was over there talking to. This is Gilda's. So there we go. Like I told you guys, it's just 2 buildings down. We're hitting up everything here. And this one is right across from the Mayan Sports Complex, which is the pool. And our buddy, Martin, goes here. He does everything. He does the Zumba, the swimming, whatever else the hell they have there.
Oh yeah, we were with Martin yesterday.
Yeah, everyone uses me at a damn podcast. Everyone uses me. There's another Rory right there. We got 2 Rorys now.
Rory and Michelle.
I use you as a podcast. Yeah, man, I should be the Danong Joe Rogan. Fluffy said, "Do you want to get a brownie?" I love these brownies, man. These are the best brownies. We just had the best dumplings in Danong.
Try it with.
It's so good, Fluffy.
With caramel.
It's so good. It's so good, Fluffy. Because even the chocolate brownie is good, but when you have the caramel brownie, you can never go back. Unless they're out. I'm in Arizona. I heard Arizona was hot too, but luckily it has not been that hot the past 2 days here. About 4 or 5 days ago, it was a scorcher out here in Danong. Look, there's lots of people coming out tonight. I can smell pizza.
Yeah.
Oh, very good. No, I'm telling you, this is one of the best brownies I've had. Not only is it a little bit gooey, but it's not overcooked. Usually you either have one that's too overcooked and too dry on the top, or it's too gooey. This one is perfect. It's perfectly done on the top, and it's perfectly gooey. How much is it, Fluffy?
It's okay, I got it. This is on me. Hello.
Hey, hello.
We ordered.
It's hard to beat a brownie. Connor. Come on, Connor. Let's get above 4 Joe. Can you remember my real name? Elsa? I'm not sure. I can't remember anyone's name. Everyone's name changed here.
Elsa.
Connor, that's strike 2. Do you want strike 3? We could give you strike 3. You can go 3 straight strikes in a row and we'll get your ass out of here. So I can't remember anybody. Oh, Guy. That's Guy. Okay. Yeah, YouTube changed everybody's name. So I don't know why, but that's just what happened. YouTube, I guess, did some kind of system update, and now apparently everybody was a real question. Okay, well, there's your strike 3. Let's say goodbye to Connor. He will not get another word in because we're going to grab him by the scruff of the neck and we toss him out. Let's use his head as a battery ram to exit the door. Yee. Almost dropped the phone. Code Maverick, yeah, yours does, but there's extra words on your, or extra letters on yours. So, Code Maverick, I can remember you, but a lot of other people, like Guy was Guy, now he's Elsa.
Really?
Some of you guys, like Dale, still is like Dale, but he's Dale something else. Some of you guys' names changed, but we'll see. I smell pizza and brownie.
Brownies.
Heath, I can't remember if you had numbers at the end of yours, but I don't think you had an @ symbol, and I can't remember if you had the numbers. No, we're not getting pizza. We just ate our dumplings, and then Fluffy said, "Oh, we should get a brownie from Gilda's because Gilda's does have the best. They have the best desserts that I've had here." We'll give this plug too. This is called Gilda's. This is where I get my Chicago style pizza. See, Chicago style is like this, the deep dish. I love the deep dish. And actually, we had these the other day. We had the pepperoni rolls. Yeah, I've been back off. Once Fluffy and, well, we're both going to the Philippines, but once she stays in the Philippines, I'm going to come back and I'm probably going to be cooking a lot. So we're going to get all of our live streams in now, and then I'll probably be doing less live streams because I'll be cooking. So we'll be doing that. Oh, there's his desserts. I think that's the apple. That's the brownie. So we're getting the brownie. The brownie is the best thing I've had here for the desserts. I've had the apple crumble. I had the brownie with caramel. I've had the brownie with chocolate sauce. And also the other thing that's amazing was the the coconut pumpkin pie. But I haven't seen that one on the menu in a while. Geno's. Ooh, we got a nice fan over here, Fluffers. Fluffy has a hat on. She's trying to be like me now.
No. I thought it my hair's not good today.
Elsa Walks is my channel's name. It's my dog. Oh, very nice. Your dog who walks around.
Oh, cute.
We always see lots of dogs walking around in Danong. What's with the roller on the bangs?
She uses it to make the bangs curvy.
I think she had that the last time. This is a sports complex. Fluffy should join here. Fluffy said she wants to swim, but then she never swims, and she can do Zumba. 3 million, I think, for 1 year, they said. That's what Martin said. 3 million VND for 1 year, which is like $10 a month. It's like $10 a month.
Because like the fee is 50,000 per
50.
50 for entrance fee. 50,000 per day. If you want to use the facility, like swim.
You're way better off getting the year.
Yeah, but if you just use it like once in a while.
It'd be 50, so you can use it for 1 week for the same price. No, 5 days for the same price as a month. 5 days is the price of 1 month. At least at Martin's price. 250 is what he said was his month. 250. Set you guys down. We're gonna eat our brownie and then I'm gonna go to our juice
We're
spot.
gonna take the brownie, remember?
I know, Fluffy. We're gonna get that. Yeah, it's like the Planet Fitness price here, but you do get a pool. I don't think most Planet Fitnesses have a pool.
250 per year?
Month.
Per month divided by.
250 times 12. It should be 3 million.
Yeah, but like if you go every day for 250.
Wow, it went up to 15.
If you go every day, so 30.
Yeah, that'll be like
Oh, that's-
1.5 million.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's way less. That's why I said it's way better to do the year. The year will pay for itself as long as you're here for a year. It's $10 a month or 120, which is, yeah, 3 million. 3 million a year. 3 million a year. Is she going swimming?
I don't know. She feels gassy.
Rory, let's give you a heart and a like. Big thumbs up, Rory. Big thumbs up. I appreciate it, my friend. The name of the night tonight is Rory. We just met a Rory coming out of the restaurant, and then
Maybe that's it.
and then no, because this one's from Texas. The other one's from Texas and one's from Ireland. My bangs walked across the street to get on camera. That's Gilda's wife. I don't know if she does any of the cooking here.
She opens the restaurant if Jonah is not.
So we're gonna get our dessert, and then we're gonna go hang out at the Juice Cafe. I don't hang out at cafes, coffee cafes, but I hang out at juice or tea cafes. Well, two of them. Look, Fluffy, look at that dog. Look at that little dog. Fluffy, did you see that dog?
Yeah. Chihuahua.
That's like the Taco Bell dog.
So
It's the thought that counts.
Apartment for you guys.
Wow.
5 million to. So from 5 million to 7.2. New Hanson. Where is it?
Handsome, of course I'm
New
handsome.
Hanson. I think this is somewhere here.
Wow. Maybe it has a map.
Oh yeah, it's here.
Fluffy, they want to know if you go to the salon.
Not yet.
Not
Yeah.
yet. Not yet, yeah.
No,
That's
but
just
I
it.
mean, oh, it's here. Look, nothing's here.
Hmm? Fluffy doesn't go to the salon, she goes to the saloon.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. She passes on the salon and she goes to the saloon. I think this place stays open pretty late, Fluffy, the gym. 'Cause
Yeah.
it looks like people just left.
I saw kids when.
Was that a studio or a one bedroom, Fluffy?
A studio.
A studio. She said a studio, but it looked like in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, look.
Yeah, look. Wow, it's just grass. And for studio.
Studio.
I think I'm probably at almost I think I am at 9,000 steps. Fluffy, you didn't walk as much as me today.
I did.
I walked the beach. I have a white toy poodle. Hope I can bring it. We know people that bring cats and dogs here, so I know it's definitely possible. I don't know the procedure, but I definitely know it's possible. That looks like you. That's you after pizza. Look, see, even this dog came over. Look, he's a pizza dog. He's like, hey, where's my slice? Where's my slice?
It's a rescue dog.
Oh, it's a rescue dog. It looks like he likes pizza.
How do you like soul food?
He's like, hey, I want a slice of pepperoni.
I give him a lot of pepperoni.
Ah, see, he's looking.
It's enough of pepperoni.
He's like, I want some more pepperoni. Look at him. He's like, hey, give me some more pepperoni. He could probably eat a whole Chicago style. He can eat a pizza bigger than him. Oh, Fluffy. There's lots of kids on bikes riding around. I guess this is good weather to ride your bike. Where else where else we seen people riding bikes was in Dong Hoi. People like riding their bikes there. I'm in the middle of nowhere now. Be good studio for me then. Large dog breeds probably aren't common. We know a guy that brought his big dog here, but he spent a lot. I'm gonna try to get some more information from him. Almost 2/3 of the size of that pooch. That little dog loves a pizza. He just keeps looking. He's like, where's my slice? Where's my slice? I think he's making up some caramel, Fluffy. I think he actually makes the caramel homemade.
He made us caramel sauce.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think he makes the caramel. You can make sugar, a little bit of butter, and a little milk. So he's probably actually making the homemade. Let's see, Fluffers. Fluffy's always not paying attention. I was thinking about that, like getting a boxer before I came. I think a lot of people, I hate to say it this way, but I think a lot of people like the idea of either getting or having a pet out here. But then we hear so many people like, man, it's a hassle. I gotta make sure I go back home. I gotta make sure this, and it becomes kind of a hassle. But I don't know. We do hear people run into inconveniences with a pet out here. Even a pet goldfish. See, this is like how the businesses are. Downstairs is like the restaurant, and then upstairs is the house. Oh, there we go. Oh, very nice.
Made it work.
Oh, there we go.
I was like, oh shit, I don't get the caramel yet.
There we go, man.
I
That one
whipped
even
up
looks
that caramel.
nicer.
I whipped up that caramel.
So that's homemade
It's okay,
caramel.
no more
Oh yeah.
pasta.
Okay.
Everything you see here is I made.
Damn. There we go.
How much
Except
is
I didn't make the spoons.
Oh, you didn't make the spoons. You
The
can make
spoons,
some.
I didn't make the
You can make
spoons.
some edible ones.
That's
Make
a good
them out
one.
of cinnamon.
Oh, here. I don't know what you guys.
Yeah, we're gonna take it. So what is it like?
100 exactly.
Butter, sugar, milk?
Sugar, butter, heavy cream.
Oh, heavy cream. Okay.
I think that's it.
I told customers my cat was my lunch, so I didn't pay anything. You're crazy. Yeah, we just had the dumpling place for dinner, and then she said, "Oh, let's get a brownie."
See, we work together. Yeah, brownie Sunday, exactly. 100. Thank you so
Thank
much,
you.
guys.
There we go. Then we're gonna have this. We're gonna go to our juice spot now. Oh, it's nice and warm too.
It's a brownie for you.
The brownie's warm. The sauce is warm. What's that on the top?
Instead of using nuts, it's like a toasted coconut.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Toasted coconut and some ice cream. There we go. Best desserts, man. These are the best desserts I've had in Da Nang. So check out Gilda's not only for the Chicago style pizza, but the desserts.
Milkshakes we can
Oh
do.
yeah, they have also, we tried this the other day. Coca-Cola milkshake. I know you guys are like, what? A Coke milkshake? But it's kind of like a mix between a Coke float
Yeah.
and a milkshake. And it's a milkshake and it tastes just like Coke. So try that out. We had that the other day. All right, thanks, Jonah. There we go. Owning a pet is definitely a lifestyle. But everyone has damn dogs here, it seems. Everyone has damn dogs. We don't have any pets.
Changacho. This is something good to try. They're always full.
Fluffy, that whole brownie is hot. I like that. 2 spoons. I don't know why he gave us 2. I'm going to be the only person eating it. It is 100,000 though. Jeez, that's $4 for that Fluffy. But it, man, that's the best.
Gonna be happy.
That's the best dessert. That I'm very torn between either that one, the caramel brownie, or his pumpkin coconut pie.
We have to taste the pumpkin.
He hasn't had it since then. I think that was kind of a. What's up, Mel? What's up, buddy? We haven't had it since then. You got a scooter now. She's back, but she's leaving again. We're going. I'm going to the Philippines too.
2 months?
Yeah, 2 months.
2 months.
Yeah, then 1 month, almost just 1.5 months
Yeah.
staying here. And I'm going back.
At this time for how long?
Maybe 2 months again.
Yeah.
Probably before the end of the year.
Hey, my Lord.
I'm gonna be there doing my visa run.
Okay, so
I was partying. I was happy. I was happy. I was like, yeah.
he's 90. He was lonely. I
No.
could see him lonely.
Where have you been? Where did
I
you
was
go?
honestly, I was feeling sorry for him.
Oh,
Thinking, where is alone?
I think
All
he's
the time.
exaggerating a little bit.
She was with him. They were walking around, but he's no life.
But my channel grew the biggest when she was gone. My channel numbers were going up.
Come on, real.
My numbers were going up, Fluffy.
Real.
People are like, oh, we don't even remember who Fluffy was.
You guys are inseparable.
Ah.
I tell you, it will happen.
But a little break is always good, though. I think a little break's
Yeah,
good.
absolutely. I know.
It's good because you get to refresh your batteries. You get to do your own stuff. You don't have everyone trying to eat all your food.
I agree with you. But what was the effect on you?
I focused a lot on the channel. I made a lot of videos. I did a lot of live
We
streams.
could see,
What's up, buddy? Who are you?
we could see less of inside your flat.
Yeah, I stayed in a lot. I cooked a lot more. I edited a lot more videos. I shot a lot more videos. So I focused.
No, you posted old videos with Diana.
Yep, yeah.
Yeah.
We're heading to our juice place right now. We got our dessert. We just ate dinner, so
Okay.
we're on our 10,000 step walk tonight.
See, he has
What are your numbers now?
About 9,300 subscribers now. So maybe 10. I'm hoping that we'll hit 10,000 before we go to the Philippines.
November last year, I said to you, you're gonna have 100,000 next year.
100,000. I'm not even at 10.
Yeah.
No, not that much.
No, you let me down, really. You got to
You
try
put the
a
bar
little
way too.
harder.
100,000, man. 100,000 is big.
Try harder. You were only 2,200 something like
Yeah.
that.
Wow.
I posted my video, my very first
10,000
apartment
now.
video was posted 1 year ago today. Because I seen on Facebook it was posted 1 year ago. So the video that got me monetized was posted exactly 1 year ago today. So I just crossed 1,000 subscribers 1 year ago today. So I grew almost 8,000 subscribers.
Doing good, but not fantastic.
I'm trying. I'm learning. I'm just learning, man. I'm not like these other guys have been doing a long time.
The more you look after ahead, the more.
When she's not here, I get a lot more women in the chat. That's what they say. Even Fluffy said that. She said, "Don't talk. There's more women in there, and they'll be your followers."
So this time you're gonna go back and just to see family and friends.
No, I have to work. I don't even see family. I'll work.
Oh, what?
Work.
But you work online.
Yes, that's
but,
Mel, that's
like,
Mel.
I have to. We have a business there, so it's printing.
All right.
So we have to check the details.
Okay.
I have to help a little.
Maybe you can take real.
I'm going. I'm going there. I'm going there.
Losing weight.
No, I'm probably gaining.
No way.
We're eating dessert all the time, man.
I have lost
What have you been
maybe
eating?
about 10 kilos.
What have you been eating?
Massage.
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 They don't massage. That doesn't work. It's diet, not massage.
Where you get massage?
That,
Maybe you're walking more.
no, I'm not walking. I'm always on the bike.
Man, you're a risk taker, man. You haven't came close to an accident on the scooter.
Why?
The crazy drivers.
Oh, come on, Will. You get used to the traffic just like, you know why? Because it is not only you looking around. Everybody else is doing the same thing. They are seeing you too. And they are used to everything. They are especially used to foreigners. very
They think
quick-
you're a local.
Quickly they recognize you. You are a foreigner, and they are careful around you.
I
Honestly,
seen 3 accidents in front of me. I seen an accident right there.
well, God, I haven't seen any accidents so far, and maybe I was lucky because my neighbor was with me a few times when I got the bike, and she was telling me, no, you should not go that way. You should keep on the
Oh,
right.
that's nice.
If you do this, it's so. If you do that, it's.
Is that a 50cc or what is that?
It's 125.
Okay. How much did you pay a month?
1.3 million.
1.3. Okay.
And it is coming like 1.5 with petrol and everything.
Okay. The gas.
Yeah.
We know
If
someone.
I knew, I would have bought one. I have paid so far 6 months.
Oh wow.
It is. I could have.
You could have bought one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you never know. But it's experience.
Yeah.
Now I know.
I told them months and months ago, if I get to 10,000 subscribers, I'm gonna ride one for a day. So I
Well,
need 700 more
well,
subscribers.
Just take it easy.
I'm not gonna be crazy.
Test ride with this one day. We go.
I'm doing a
somewhere-
50cc. I'm doing a 50cc. I'm not doing those big ones. I'm doing 50.
You don't do
50cc.
on this one? Why? There's no gear, nothing.
I'm doing 50cc automatic.
It's
50cc automatic.
Yeah.
Why 50cc?
It's smaller.
No, you need twice as big.
I'm not a race car driver.
Poor
I'm
bike
gonna. I
can't
just.
take-
I would like to
And
just
you're
ride a
two of
bicycle.
you.
No, I'm just gonna do it one day. I'm just gonna do it one day. I'm not doing multiple. I'm just doing one day. I'm gonna shoot a video on the live stream, driving, and then make a video, and that's it. I didn't think I was gonna get to 10,000. That's why I told them. I said, if you guys get me to 10,000, I'll rent a
By
scooter
the
for a
way,
day.
Visa run could be done by 800,000.
How? Not through the agency.
Not through. No, it's a kind of agency again.
How?
You. It's not gonna be cheap for you to find out.
But
No, honestly, it is. It is.
I'm assuming you're driving yourself.
No, every you're not. I'm guessing because this guy is promising that 3 months is available. You can get 3 months, but it's going to be double, 1.5 million. It's going to cost. But I think probably it is not available, and you just go over and come back.
But does
And-
that include the
and it-
Laos visa too?
Yes, everything. And then it's just going to be. Normally they go 4 o'clock in the morning, and they are back 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay. So it's about
Every
12
1.5
hours.
months, and I think it is worth it.
I haven't heard about this.
With the car, not on a
What are you
bus.
riding? What are you in?
What do you mean?
Car.
What is it? A van?
Yes,
A bus?
car,
It's a car. Oh, okay, car.
Yeah.
I contacted someone.
But there
There's
are-
another one called
and
Rose
then-
Visa.
And there is car and also buses, but their buses is just sleep like not seats.
Yeah, I don't like the sleeper buses.
Yeah.
I like the sit one. I like the Lynn Visa one. You can recline back.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
AC. I could charge my phone.
I'm very happy with the buses on
The cheapest, if you really want to do just the cheapest route, you would fly from here to Kuala Lumpur. You can get a round trip ticket for $100. $100. But
only.
it's $100, but you have to wait for the 3 days to get your new EE visa. So if you want to stay gone for 3 days, you can do that. But it's $100. I see them for $100.
Still good. 3 days. You spend time around.
Malaysia.
Yeah, but then it ends up costing about the same as a Lynn Visa when you factor in the hotels. It's about the same price.
Yes.
If you don't want to come back the same day, then you could do that.
Let's do once together.
I'm gonna do this one in the Philippines. I'm leaving next month, and then my next visa won't be till January.
I was going to do my next visa run on the 19th.
Of this month? Okay.
They just messaged me earlier, a couple of hours ago, that it is not available on because they said the immigration is going to be closed. So they are going to do it on the 18th.
Okay.
So on Monday.
Okay.
Next Monday.
Okay.
Yours is going to be
Mine is supposed to be September 19th, but I've already booked my flight to the Philippines, so I'm going to the Philippines.
so he comes this
Yeah.
time with
Yes.
But she's gonna stay, and I'm gonna be there for probably a week or two, and then I'm gonna fly back.
you? Oh, you're going to come back and she stays?
Yeah. Yep. She'll be there probably for a month or maybe 2 after I get back,
Do you
and I'll
have
be
a
here.
sister?
None. Only girl.
I thought maybe her sister could accompany you.
No, no, none.
No.
I like peace and quiet, so I'll have my nice relaxing
This
time.
massage losing weight thing is
How much are you paying for massages?
I had a contract with them for 8 million, and then
8 million for how much? For how long?
for the it was because they advertise for say 2 million and all that for abdomen, and then when you go they say, oh, it's only one area. So they
It's
say
like
one
therapy.
area, 2 area, 3 area, and then if you want a little bit of your buttocks, it's going to be 4
They do butt
areas.
massage.
Where do you get that?
Huh?
Where do you get the massage?
Where
Yeah.
did I get it?
Yeah, where do you go?
There are thousands of them on Facebook.
You don't have a favorite?
No,
Do you do
'cause
different ones?
He's in a contract.
Maybe I'm going to do. I didn't finish what I was telling you. So when I had the contract and I done the first one, I didn't like because none of the equipment they are advertising was used, and it was not 1.5 hours than they were advertising. It was only about 35 minutes or so. So the next time I went there, I said, "Excuse me, it's not what you are advertising." I didn't see any of your equipment, and and it was so quick. And what is it? It's just supposed to be 2 million. And I said I'm not gonna pay a penny more. But they said, okay, I'm not gonna get you because I paid only 2 million. I didn't. They were pushing to get all of it in advance. So I paid them only 2 million, and the rest, every session another 2 million, and the last session which was the first, none, because 4 session, 4 times 2 million, 8 million.
Yeah.
So she said, okay, I'm not going to charge you this time, so you go. And I mean, she said she was not giving me a yes or no answer. I was saying, are you going? She was talking about. I said, listen, don't explain. I know everything. Just tell me yes or no. She said, okay, if I say no, are you gonna have your session today or you're not? I said, if you say no, I will think about it. And she said, okay, I'm not gonna charge you today. Go and have it, and while you're having it, think about it. And she said, well, it was fantastic. Exactly 1.5 hours. All the equipment that you see on that, all the things they are attaching to you on bloop, 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 bloop. So it finished, and the next time I went there, first thing they said, okay, you need to pay another 2 million. I said, no, I'm not going to pay a penny. It's only 2 million for the all 5 sessions. The first session, you did not do what you were supposed to do. Now you are doing it because I'm pushing you.
Yeah.
And then she said, okay, but you are just going to get a simple
Massage.
Yeah, but she meant the first session. You are getting, I said, okay, no problem. So really, they were good. They did the same as the first session.
Yeah.
It was not as good as the second one. But anyway, I really lost learning. You don't see it?
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe I feel it, you know.
No, yeah.
That's
Maybe it's if your mind feels better, your body feels better. She just ate. We ate all you can eat pizza last night. That's why
Your lady is perfect.
we ate. No, I'm saying for us,
Yeah.
we are not in shape right now because we just ate our all you can eat pizza at Motor City Pizza. So they have all you can eat on Tuesday.
Pizza, you know yourself.
Oh yeah, we did it because we had other people.
Pizza is
I feel it today. I still feel it.
bread, you know.
Yeah.
So
It's
good.
right by where
Oh,
Gordon's.
so
We had
much
that.
fun.
I've only had 3 different pizza places. Oh no, I've had 4, but that's what we did. Now we're getting our walk. We're gonna go walk over to our little neighborhood
Well,
over here.
you can get a good deal out of these people. You say that I can be a good ad. If you get me team, then so many people are gonna be seeing this. I am with
Vietnam doesn't like free. They don't like giving away stuff for free. That's what I've noticed. Like we go to
No,
all
no,
these
no,
restaurants.
they are getting it for free.
They don't see it that way. They don't see it that way. I go and do all this stuff, and never once have they said, "Hey, let me pay for your dinner. Let me do this." Like everyone thinks all these restaurants and stuff that I go talk to, they say, "Oh, they must pay you," and I'm like, "We pay for everything." I think Vietnam's mindset is, "Hey, we'll let him talk about," because I talk about the places I like. I say I like them.
They will get used to it. They will learn it because this is the capitalism way of life. What me and
We've
you
never
are
had it
saying.
yet. No one's ever said, "Hey, you know what? We love that you do the live stream. Let us take care of the bill." Like they never do it. So we don't say anything. I'm not the type to ask for it, but they don't ever bring it up. I think in Vietnam and Southeast Asia, they're like, "Hey, this guy likes the place. He's on his channel. Let him talk about it." Yeah, that's fine. I think that's in USA. It's different. USA, they'll like, "Hey, man. Hey, let's go over here and let's do this." They think ahead, but I think it's a different mindset out here. It's different mindset out
But
here.
competition here is just great.
I like my regular places. I go to them and I plug them and give all of them.
Well, look, they are in it. They know. That's why so much advertising is going on Facebook and everywhere.
But that's what they do. They focus on their online advertisement on Facebook rather than having someone like this. They don't. I don't think they see it that way.
Going to be doing it for free, and you will be the evidence.
I need an agent to tell them that.
And you will be the evidence. You want
I
me
need
to
the
be
agent.
You want me to
No, you're gonna take too much. You want
I'm gonna do another
20%.
one, honestly.
You want 20% probably. You're gonna be like, "Hey, I need 20."
20.
Ah, 20. See, he's trying to get a cut. Everyone's trying to get a cut.
Where are you heading?
She wants a cut. I want a cut.
I just was at the beach where I met you.
Ah, yeah.
I was
I did the
listening
beach
to
earlier
my
today.
Music and enjoying watching the.
So are you here long term? Are you planning on leaving? Or are you still planning on staying? What's your plan?
Doing this one, which takes me to November. It's going to be 10 months, complete 10 months.
Wow, it's been that long. That's crazy.
Wow.
But I have been doing my dental treatment.
Oh, yeah.
I just finished it. Now I
nice.
want to enjoy a little bit.
Okay.
It was so hard, honestly.
But are you gonna stay longer than that, or you think you're going? Is this the spot that you're gonna stay for another year or 6 months?
I like this country.
Yeah.
I like my time here.
Nice. Yeah,
I
that's
don't
nice.
know if it is going to continue or I'm going to, something happens and I'm going to try another country, go somewhere else.
I think if you go try another place, you're gonna regret it.
I know because I already been to some other countries long time. You know, I lived in Turkey for 2 years. I lived in while in Turkey, I was visiting Bulgaria and Yugoslavia those days, and then India for 6 months and 3 months, and different places in India and so on. Here is
This gives you everything, man.
It's something else.
Yeah.
People don't know it unless they come and
Yeah.
see. Come and
That's the
stay.
truth.
Honestly.
That's why it's so hard to leave. It's hard for me. People like I didn't plan on staying here a long time. It fits all my requirements. It's hard to leave to go somewhere else.
What do you say about how you compare the Philippine food with Vietnamese food? Only food.
Vietnam's better.
Better?
Vietnam's better in every category except for English and long-term visa. That's what I tell everybody. Long-term visa, you could stay there 3 years without ever getting on a plane.
She will not agree with you.
No, it's
About food. About food.
I like Vietnamese food. I like
Yeah,
it.
but you're native.
I understand because he likes. He doesn't like soup. We have a lot of soup, and then.
Me too. Not a lot of. I love barbecue. I love meat and stuff. Today I had one whole chicken, Greek way barbecue at Little Cup, and I loved it.
Yeah.
You know, I can cook. You know about it. So I just, and it's not costing me. No food I am making
What's
costs
up,
me
Ben?
less than 50,000.
Yeah.
That's nice.
But it was maybe 200.
Yeah.
If you want to have it in.
I think, didn't you bring your knives here?
Yes.
Yeah, you brought your knives. He brought his
He
knives.
didn't get lost at
Your
the
set of-
luggage.
no, it was not a spanky new set of knives, you know, but it was a couple of chef knives which I normally use. I lost one of them, and I don't know how.
Huh.
Nobody is coming there. I don't know where it disappeared. But
Wow.
just say.
Hopefully it's not someone didn't come commit some crimes with it.
Never mind.
We should
Okay,
get
well,
the.
Yeah, let's get out of here. I appreciate it. All right, mailman. We'll probably run into you
Nice to
again.
see you.
So good to see you.
Thank
Don't
you.
leave him alone.
Yeah, don't leave me
He's a good
alone.
guy, I know him.
I am. I'm a good guy. See, everybody, I have that. All right, Mel. So let's go on our journey. Hello, everyone going something. See, I wish Coconut Man was here. He'd say, hey, see? Like, the last time I did that, I ended the stream. I can't help it. I hate to say it like that, but I can't help it. Like, when people see me, I either have to kind of ignore the chat or I got to ignore the people. And I don't know what you guys want me to do. I have 5-year Vietnam visa because my mom was born there. Yep. Ben, that is Ben. Oh, this is where, so for any of you guys that want to know, this is where Motor City Pizza used to be. So this is where Motor City used to be, and then now they moved into the new location. What, Fluffy? What? Let's go. I gotta cross the street first. So I'm back. What did I miss? Can you guys fill me in on the conversation that I missed?
Watch out.
Hold on, Fluff. After this one. Look at this guy on the wrong side of the damn street. That was Mel. Remember, you guys were on the live stream when I picked him up and he lost his... Well, he didn't lose his bag. The bag never made it to him, and the next day it showed up. I'm applying for my 5-year visa.
Seems like he's enjoying.
I can't help it, man. I like the fact that people recognize me and people come up to me and I run into people. I like it, but it hurts. I don't want to say it hurts, but it distracts from the live chat. I don't know what to do. I don't want to ignore anybody.
I feel like Smithy is.
Yeah, somewhere over here. Smitty, where? Maybe we'll see him walking.
Smithy.
Or maybe he'll be getting a caramel ice blend.
Smithy.
Armor Pub. There's the sugarcane juice. I'm ready for my caramel brownie.
What? What?
Yeah, I'm ready for it.
Namaste.
Are you guys interested? I'll do a poll, but I'll ask the question now, but then when we sit down, I'll do a poll. Are you guys interested to see me do live streams in the Philippines? That's going to be a good question.
Nay.
Are you guys going to be interested in seeing me do live streams in the Philippines? I hope not. I'm going to be very, very disappointed.
Food and
Food?
There's
The room. Everyone's out on a bike tonight. Everybody's on a bike. Yeah, we're gonna see. Hopefully the damn data and the internet will hold up strong enough to do live streams, especially in some of those smaller areas that we're gonna go to. I have no clue how that's gonna work, guys. No clue how that's gonna go. I mean, I will do all the live streams as long as they work. I don't have a plan on doing less or doing more, but I just hope that the data works. And I'm supposedly getting a unlimited data SIM card when I'm there, so hopefully all that will work. And now I'm going to go to some cities that I've never been to, so we'll add the list of cities that I will be in the Philippines now. I'm almost at 10. I think I'm at 9 cities in Vietnam, and I think maybe by the time I'm done in the Philippines, I'll be at 10 cities in the Philippines. That's if they let you. I heard. I'm not worried about that part. I know people in the Philippines right now, vloggers, and they're saying that there's no issue. The only thing that I'm worried about is just the data. I'm not worried about Because I mean, there's not anything that they can do really. They can't go onto YouTube and say, "Hey, can you pull this video down?" Because YouTube's terms of agreement has nothing to do with that. And I think it's going to be, in my opinion, it's like jaywalking in the USA. Jaywalking is technically illegal, but no one ever gets stopped for it. And I think as long as you're not causing a scene and not doing anything crazy, they're going to overlook it. They got better things to do. So I'm not worried about that part. I'm definitely not worried about that. I'm worried more about the data issue. Look at, man, so many people are out tonight. That's crazy. On a Wednesday night at like 9 o'clock. Discount deal. Took all the brownies. We got the caramel one. I'm glad that we got the caramel one. Oh, Fluffy. What? Oh, there's the book sale. The book sale. We've seen the book sale before over there, but it was at the other corner. Let's show you guys some of these little small businesses and restaurants and stores. But it's supposed to still be Torino's. Sophie, what if I was walking, doing a live stream, and someone on a scooter just snatched my tripod? I'll have to chase after them in my sandals. Of course. Can you? Wednesday night? Am I looking into the future? It is. Yeah, it's Wednesday night, 8:50 p.m. Da Nang, Vietnam. 8:50 p.m. Wednesday night, Da Nang, Vietnam. Tra Talk. There's the Tra Talk. This is my scooter. This is the one that I need to ride. This is it. See? That's the one that I want to ride right there. I would ride this every day. No, it's 6:50. No, it is not 6:50. It's 8:50 p.m. on... Look at the sky. Does it look like 6:50 a.m. to you? It's 8:50 p.m. in Da Nang, Vietnam. This is past dinner time. That's why everyone's out. Two-Y coffee. I don't know what 2Y is. Let's get ready to cross, Fluffy. Anytime. Watch it. Go. Go. Wow, this place is packed. Do we even have a seat? Huh? I don't want to be way down there. We don't have any seat inside? No seat? No seat? Chao. Let's see where we can sit. No seat inside, no seat. I think outside, Fluffy. I think we're gonna have to sit out here. I think over here.
No, the chair, move it.
Ah, come on. Come on. There we go.
Okay.
From the Philippines. I'm in America. It's AM in America. Look at this little guy. I am in Vietnam.
What do you want?
California, yeah, California. I'm from
What's
California.
yours?
I'm gonna get a pineapple juice. Ah,
Pineapple?
come on. Yep, I'm gonna get a pineapple. Come on.
Can I get 2 pineapple?
Yeah.
2 pineapple. Yes, for me. From the Philippines. Here, we'll give you guys a little street cam. All locals. I live in Morro Bay, California. Never heard of Morro Bay. I'm from Vallejo, California,
Leo.
where the players dwell. There we go. Look at that. Ooh, that looks good. Texas.
Oh, come on.
Come on.
Ooh.
Fluffy's already digging into it.
It's still hot.
Wow, it's still hot. That's our infamous caramel brownie. Fluffy, it's all messy on my hands.
Spray.
The dogs, man, the dogs are better than people. They sleep on the side of the road. They walk across the street. It's crazy. I don't know how they do it. I don't understand. Like in the USA, if a dog runs in the street, they are so disorganized. They get hit by cars. Out here, they can literally lay next to the side of the road, and buses and cars can come by, and the dogs will just sleep there. Never get hit. Texas. Yeah.
Let's try.
No, America's not stolen. Actually, there was a sale. I forgot what sale it was. Man, I just watched a nice documentary about it, though. Mexico sold. When was it? I just read that. I wish. Here, let me eat my ice cream first, then I can get more focused. This is a brownie. This is my favorite brownie. It's a caramel. Yee. Oh my God, that's the bite right there. Look at that, guys. Don't let Dale see. Dale will be like, oh my God, I need that. Get a job? Well, don't come in the chat room. We give you 3 strikes. That's 1. If you wanna get thrown out, we'll give you 2 more. So there you go. Let me try this. Yep, come on. Ben says he still wants to work here. That is so good, Fluffy. That's the best one that they have. Yeah, Mexico sold to California. I think it was like $5 million or something. That is so good, Fluffy. I wish you could make brownies like that.
Perfect bite.
Yeah, it was like $5 million, I think, right? It was something like that. It could have been less, but I swear I remember seeing something about $5 million. Man, this caramel brownie sundae. Look at that.
Perfect bite.
Look at that. It's so moist. This whole damn brownie is so good. That should be effing illegal. The only thing that prevents me from eating this a lot is it's 100,000 BND. That's more than most of my dinners, but man, it's so good. Look at that. Can you guys see? Look at this. Can you guys see that? Tell me that's not the perfect brownie. That is so good. I don't know if I've ever had a better brownie in my life. Buffy, your hand is in my way. Everything's just so good about it. The caramel is so good. The brownie is so good. And then the ice cream.
The candy thing.
The what?
This one, the coconut toasted.
That is so good. Let's show the street. It seems like a lot of people left when they were watching that. Maybe they were getting jealous. They're like, I don't got a brownie. I don't feel like I'm fitting in. Whew. That is so good. That is so good. Here's where we're at. 9,889 steps. So we're definitely going to hit 10,000. I'm still jobless and broke. You might be jobless, but you're not broke, Ben. Come on now. You're named after one of the most famous persons on a bill. Benjamin Franklin. The highest bill currency note in the USA. No, that's the good thing here, James. People don't say anything to you when you bring outside drinks or food. As long as you kind of buy something there, I've been in a place where like Fluffy might have got something, but I didn't, and they won't ever say anything. Olienka,
Hey, Olenka.
they won't say anything.
I like it how you say her name, Olenka.
Wow. And then I got a pineapple juice. But I can't drink it now because it won't be sweet. When
Yeah,
you eat
for
sweet with
sure.
sweets, it doesn't taste correct. But the problem is, it's going to get watered down.
It's sweet.
Fluffy, this brownie is just so good. It's so much better than the chocolate one.
Yeah. Don't waste it.
How could the caramel taste that much better than the chocolate?
It says this is a hotel, cozy hotel. It says.
Wow. Here, Fluffy, take your stupid spoon. It's so moist. I need spray. That's how you know it's good. We spent 100,000 VND on a brownie. A lot of nights we don't even spend 100,000 on dinner. 100,000 brownie. Fluffy's not even paying attention.
I am. I'm paying attention to live.
We're on street side. We almost never really get this, but we're on street side. This place is packed tonight. Look, this is the outside street. Then they have the inside street. And then we wanted to get a seat inside this way over here, but we couldn't. It's all packed. This place is packed. I remember when we used to come here at the beginning, we would always have a seat anywhere. They're growing. They're growing like my channel. A nice pineapple juice. Let's check. I am at my favorite juice cafe. It's called Cafe Fa Lin. We've been here many, many times. A lot of the places that we go to are locals. This is the street that we're on a lot.
Someone staying. No, it's Jukai.
What?
He's saying Stoner's Dream.
Oh. We get it a lot of local. Like when we go to George Costanza's local. Let's see, where are we at? 9,209. What? We've lost 3 subscribers during this live stream. We were at 9299 when we started. Now we're at 9296. We've lost 3 subscribers. Wow, this is a terrible live stream. I've lost 3 subscribers. What's up with that, Fluffy? How did I lose subscribers?
Let's see this cozy host. It says cozy hotel.
Yeah, this place is busy. I'm glad though, because when we first started coming to this place, it wasn't that busy. We would always have a table either outside on the front or inside. Now we don't even have a table on either side. That is just so good. That's a crime how good that brownie is. Melby conversation cost you. What's that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, look at this. Look at this. The whole family. This is called the family SUV. I mean the scooter. Look at that. That's crazy. That's the family SUV in Vietnam.
How much is $4.95?
$4.95 what?
A stay here.
About $18. $19.
Really?
Really?
It's so expensive.
I think that's so expensive. It is 9 o'clock on the dot. 9 o'clock Wednesday night. Just turned 9:01 right now. Mel said, I'm disappointed you're not at 100,000. Like 100,000? Gio's been doing his channel for like 6-7 years. And he's not even at 100,000. He's like, yeah, I thought in 1 year you'd get to 100,000. Like, 100,000? I'm blown away that I'm even close to 10,000 in 1 year.
Seems like he got excited seeing you. Maybe you haven't seen him for a while.
I seen him on the beach when you were gone. He was riding his scooter. No, I'm not talking about like lost in viewers.
Okay, look.
I'm talking about 3 people unsubscribed. When we started the live stream from the start, I was at 9. I was at 9.2. Oh my God, we lost another one. Look at that. I've lost 4 subscribers. That's crazy. So when we started, we were at 9299. I've lost 4 subscribers now. That's crazy. I'm not talking about like viewers disappeared. I'm talking about 4 people unsubscribed. They went and hit the unsubscribe
But you can
button.
have the...
Ooh, I can have that. So if you can have the tea, the jasmine tea. Look, we finished it. One last bite. What a combination. We had dumplings and brownie. So good. $9 a.m. in Dallas, Texas, Wednesday morning. We're 9 p.m. Look at this dog. You're on YouTube, doggy. They always get scraps. Someone always gives them something. He comes here to look for the sweet potatoes.
Oh, we don't see the black dog anymore. The one we always see here when we walk.
Huh. Yeah, I know, but Fluffy's here, so... When Fluffy's here, I always eat bad. When she's gone, I usually cook. And I don't... that's when I really do the keto. So we can blame it on Fluffy. But look, Fluffy ate 2 whole pizzas at the all-you-can-eat pizza place. I ate 1 pizza last night at the all-you-can-eat. Fluffy ate 2 pizzas. A lot of Vietnamese in Dallas. Wow. I'm the type though, man. I like to enjoy myself. I don't want to be eating raw carrots and broccoli all day. I'd rather enjoy myself.
I enjoyed eating broccoli earlier.
Fluffy, you said there were broccoli nuggets.
They're like, it says tacos. Is Bitsy there?
She's acting like, oh, I ate broccoli today. And you're like, oh, wow, broccoli. What'd you do, steam it? She said it was broccoli tacos or broccoli nuggets. Look, he's got a pineapple juice like me, too.
It was good, Sophie. We should try there at the Palm Vegan.
Yeah, let me get a 70,000 PB&J, peanut butter and jelly.
It's good.
Yeah, this is kind of a local area. We do see some dogs, but I kind of think it's because there's a lot of restaurants here, so they walk down this street. They're kind of smart. They walk down the street, and they always know there's going to be food down here. Fluffy ate 2 pizzas at Detroit Motor City last night.
Sophie, stop.
I'm bragging. They took your picture. Oh, look. You want to see? Here's the proof. Let me show you guys the proof.
Fluffy.
I'm showing the picture. The proof is... Look, Fluffy got a picture with the owner because she holds the record of most pizzas ate. But they only started about a week ago. So I think they started 1 week ago, the all-you-can-eat, and Fluffy has now broke the record. So Fluffy is
Oh, I can pass like a Vietnamese. We have same eyes.
I'm buying for your drinks. Oh, Ben, yeah. Oh. I just seen. Ben sent a PayPal. Man,
Wow,
big thumbs up,
thank
Ben.
you, Thank you, Ben. Thank
Ben
you,
Franklin. Our buddy Ben, Mr. Ben Franklin. Big thumbs up. Yeah, Fluffy's picture is now going to be on the wall
Fluffy, stop.
Fluffy, you should be happy.
No, I'm not.
Then why'd you keep eating?
It's good. It's okay.
Your picture's gonna be on the wall.
It's unlimited.
Yeah. Now your picture's gonna be on the wall saying, beat this person. They eat the most pizza. I'm buying for your drinks. Please check out your PayPal. Yeah, I will check it out when I got home, but I just got the email now. So I heard the dee 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 dee. That's what it sounds like on my phone when I get a PayPal. Big thumbs up. These drinks are sponsored by Mr. Ben. Ben from San Diego. Well, Ben from San Diego that lived in Mexico that has roots in Vietnam. So I think I covered all bases on that one. Man, that pineapple juice, ooh. That is good. That is good. I will say one thing though. If you're gonna get one of these juices, you gotta drink them pretty quick. Because once you get down here, the ice really starts to water it down. Oh, look at that. We got another Vietnamese SUV. Only 3 people this time though. Man, that pineapple juice is always good. It's so hard for me to either pick pineapple juice or watermelon juice when I come here. It's either one or the other. It's always either one or the other. Big thumbs up, man. Harem, big thumbs up to you. He sent earlier, Ben sent earlier, and then those were on the PayPals, but then we had Rory come through on the YouTube live stream. So big thumbs up to everybody. I'll even give thumbs up to the damn 4 people that unsubscribed in me. I can't believe I got 4 unsubscribes on this channel. Crazy. Crazy.
Where does Ben live? He's in San Diego.
I got 4 unsubscribers.
And he always takes lunch at Tijuana.
There we go. We got 1 back. So I think one of the people that unsubscribed had a second heart. They were like, you know what? I couldn't find any other better live stream. Let me go back. Let me subscribe to him. Can you pay vendors with PayPal? Not with PayPal, but you get you can sign up for a bank account here. It's called Timo, or any way that you can pay with QR code, like a local QR code, and you can do it that way. I don't really prefer it. I pay everything in cash, but I did a video on getting the Timo bank account as a foreigner, and it is possible to do it that way, but not with PayPal. You have to sign up and get a local bank account, which you can do. It's pretty simple. I just don't prefer to do it. I've had coconut water. I've had pineapple juice, but I don't think I've ever had them mixed. Ben has an admirer already. Ben has a few admirers. Ben actually wants to work here.
I'm reading.
You're reading what?
The chat.
New city building in Tijuana, Mexico. NY. We're back at our juice spot. Not our tea spot, but our juice spot. Would they have the...
No, I think it's NY who tried the Chao Momos. Is it?
Did you have the dumplings? Fluffy thinks it was you that had the dumplings. We're having a debate. Fluffy's having a debate. We just had the dumplings earlier. We had the cheese dumplings, the fried chicken dumplings, and the fried vegetable dumplings. Yeah, the juice is good. We did a brownie. The Gilda's brownie.
Will Dasovich posted 2 hours ago. He got 9,000 views already.
What's your point? That guy's better. That guy's better right there.
I like this Will.
I like that one
this
better.
This is a Filipino Will.
Yeah. Oh, it was you. I thought, man, that was my bad. I thought it was Dean. But I guess not, because we were at Gilda's.
Yeah.
And I thought that's what we were talking, because I don't know why we brought up.
No, because
Why
that
did we
was
bring up the
next
dumplings
day.
place?
But and what I tried your cheese.
You've been there 6 times. Jesus
He's
Christ.
the one who recommended the cheesy.
I know, we got the cheese ones tonight.
Yeah.
I didn't think the cheese ones are going to be that good. They were actually good, though. They were better than I thought they would be. But I still like the fried chicken the best. We had fried chicken. We had fried chicken, fried vegetable, and the cheese. You're going again tonight? We just went. Are they still open?
Yeah, I think they're open until
10?
10 or 11.
Yeah, you might want to get. We just left there. We just left there about 30 minutes ago. We just left, and now we got a.
Coming and going. Come and go.
Yeah, we had a few people stop in on the grab.
She got the check.
Wow. I'm a big fan of the fried chicken. And the fried chicken now, it's new. So now when they do the fried chicken one, it's a little bit more pie crust. The fried vegetable is kind of like the traditional fried crispy skin. But when you get the fried chicken now, they said they mix a little semolina flour with it. And it's more like a empanada style pie crust almost. I'm not in Mexico anymore. I'm currently in my house. Yeah, that's what I said. I said, Ben from San Diego that lived in Mexico and has roots in Vietnam.
You're asking where in Mexico.
He's in the part of Mexico that has the M and the E and the X.
Still at the border.
He's at the border. Cheers. Cheers. I can't believe this is my life. My life is shoot some video, edit some video, do a live stream, eat dumplings, drink pineapple juice, hang out with all the locals,
Get some dessert.
eat a brownie. Now they all cleared out. See, all the people cleared out now.
You still have battery?
I didn't notice.
Battery.
47%. I'm gonna need it maybe in 20%. I didn't notice any different thing. I didn't notice anything different about the fried vegetable. Did you notice anything different, Fluffy?
No.
I didn't. The only one I noticed different was fried chicken. But you know what, the cheesy dumplings? It reminded me of scalloped potatoes. It really tasted like scalloped potatoes to me. I enjoy it, man. I enjoy this lifestyle. But then we'll get the trolls that says, get a job. Or we get the other people say, go back to your country.
My country is Danang, Vietnam.
Look at the dog's back out. Look, he's like, where are those damn dumplings? That's what he's saying.
I need charger.
The dog's like, where are those damn dumplings? I could smell them from here. What is this lady doing? She parked her bike. Oh, she's going to go get some of the bottles. But she was like stopping up traffic. Where are you going, Fluffy?
I was looking for the charger. It was.
It's right behind you. Oh, I'm full now, though.
You're a fool.
You're a fool.
Thank you.
What is that one,
everyone.
Fluffy? What is that drink?
Peach.
Each. I don't know. I get that. I think someone said it either tonight or last night. And then someone earlier said, get a job. And I was like, man, I'd rather not have a job and live in Vietnam than get a job and live the rat race in the USA. I don't know why they get mad at me. I don't know why they get mad at me.
Because they can't prove it.
Yeah, but why should they get mad? Even if they can't do it, why are they mad at me for it? What did I do to them?
What did I do to make you change your mind? Oh, we miss Timothy Tran. He always say, Oh, Diane, you're the you're the Filipino that I don't like to hear singing.
Wow.
Because Filipinos sing a lot.
The dog, man, the dogs, and it's not just in Vietnam, it's throughout all of Asia. I don't understand. When I was in the Philippines, I was like on a bus and I seen like a couple of dogs laying on the sidewalk, like right there, like in the street sidewalk, and the buses would just fly right down the pass and they would turn. The dogs wouldn't even move a muscle.
Why were you riding a bus in the Philippines?
We were going to the top of Cebu. And the dogs wouldn't even move a muscle, not even worried. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. Like in the USA, like if a dog crosses the street, that's like, if he makes it across the street, that's like an accomplishment. Here, like they just like wander and look around and cross. And I'm like, what the hell? I don't know if you can take them at the dinner at the restaurant.
Who? The dog?
But even if they're jealous, I don't understand why they get so mad. They'll say like, go back. Or they'll say, get a job, idiot. And I'll be like, what are you mad at me for? Break Fluffy's seating record. Yeah, the dog might. We seen a dog over at Gilda's. The dog might break, because the dog was begging for some pepperoni slices. Yeah, the dog was over at Gilda's. That was ready to eat a few slices of pizza. And he was a little dog. He was ready to chomp down. Look at all the scooters. It's what? What time is it? It is 9:18. 9:18. Oh, there we go. There we go. Look. We got all the subscribers back. Where the hell did they go? Were you an unsubscriber, doggy? Maybe it was you. Maybe that dog unsubscribed. But we're all the way back up to where we started. So 2 hours and 26 minutes ago, we started the live stream. And this is exactly what we were at. 9299. 2 hours and 27 minutes later, after losing 4 or 5 subscribers, we're now back to where we started. There we go. There we go. We can drink a shot of pineapple juice for that one. And you could tell it's real pineapple juice because you get all the pulp at the bottom. The pulp and the, I don't know what you guys would call it, the flesh. The flesh and the pulp. Oh, let me log into the Wi-Fi. Let me know if the Wi-Fi is bad and I'll log out, but let's save our data. Oh, Fluffy. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? I kind of believe sometimes. I did hear that after a certain amount of time that people either haven't been on YouTube in a long, long time, or if like they're found to be like robot accounts, they will get rid of them and that'll knock off some of your subscribers. But I don't know technically. I don't know. I wonder if we get to 9999, if I bet everyone will be like, oh, I want to unsubscribe because I want to be the 10,000th. I want to be the 10,000th. So we might bounce around at 9999 for a while, which is fine for me because when we hit 10,000, that'll be probably the day or the day before that I do the scooter ride. So if we want to stay at 9999, that's fine with me because that means I don't have to get on a scooter. But what? We're basically 700 away. Let's see, we're almost what? 700 away from hitting 10,000 and doing the scooter. Fluffy, what are you doing over there? You got a tablet and a computer. What? Charging. You're supposed to be relaxing. This is relaxing time, not
Relaxing.
You have a tablet and a phone. You gotta feel one. You gotta hang out with the locals. You gotta relax. You need Hawaiian shorts like me. These are relaxing Hawaiian shorts. Melanie. You've had them 3 times. NY had the chicken tendies. He said ever since he's seen Dale get them.
Oh, really?
I like the tendies. The only thing is they're very skimpy on the sauce. But man, they give you a huge order, the tenders. And when you get them when they're fresh, they're very good. Those are definitely good tenders. I don't know what's better, either the tenders or the Korean fried chicken place that we had that day. I'm not sure which one's better. I would love to get the sauce that we got at the Korean fried chicken place with the Bikini Bottoms chicken tenders. That would be the perfect combination. It's very big. Sometimes the orders are bigger. They don't give you a set amount. Fluffy got ripped off, she said one time she only got like 5.
No, that's twice already they do that to me. Like the last time I got 5 chicken tenders. If they rip me off and just give me 4, I'm gonna be mad.
Sometimes people get like 7.
I never got 7.
I seen someone get 7. Korean fried chicken was very good. Yeah, I like that because I like that they give you the sauce. I would love to get that sauce, that garlic, not the garlic, but the garlic sauce. And then I would love to get that garlic sauce with the Bikini Bottoms chicken tenders. I think that would be a good combo. We haven't seen your Pop-Tart. You've been asking since yesterday and the day before, I believe. You say something like, oh, it's red or it's strawberry. You pop in every day and you say the same thing. So predictable. What first class carrier? He said it yesterday. Does anyone know where my Pop-Tart is? And then his follow-up message was like, it was strawberry. Correct twice, got 7, and last night was 6. Does the owners remember my wife? I don't know. I'll ask them. When we go pay, we'll ask them, but they're a little bit... Where are they? I don't see him right... Oh, he's in the back. See, he's in the back over here. When we go pay, we'll ask him. We'll say, hey, our buddy Ben, he wants to know, does he still have his resume on file? And he might say, oh, I hired someone. Because look, they did hire someone. Let's see if we can see. There's a young guy that works here now. Where's he at? Where's the young guy at? I don't see the young guy no more, Fluffy. Where's he at?
Look at how the store is.
I don't see the other guy. Usually he's out. I don't see. But it does look like they hired someone. So, Ben, your job might have been taken for now. Very frothy and pulpy. Down at the bottom, Fluffy, you could taste all the pulp. Let me set you guys up. Let me give you guys street cam. Let's do street cam. How do you guys like that view? You guys are all the way on the ground. Let me look on my other phone. Let me see what you guys look like there. Let me know if you guys can still hear me. Oh, that's a nice view. Let me know if you guys can still hear me. That's a cool view right there. Fluffy, do you see that view? This is called the street cam. I need to do a poll. Viet Barbershop, yep. They always seem to be closed though, at least when I walk by. They're almost always closed. They seem to be always closed. You know what else is so common? Everything's so noisy out here. It would, you know, it would feel weird if you were in Vietnam and it was just so quiet. Everything's always hustle and bustle. Fluffy, I just gave myself a thumbs up. I double tapped the screen. I don't like it. Seemed like nothing going on. This is normal night. Normal night. This is a Wednesday night at what? 9:26 p.m. Sophie, why do they sit like that? Sideways. So weird.
This is wearing skirt. Her skirt will go up.
The hustle and bustle. Yeah, man, this is Da Nang, Vietnam. This is living lifestyle in Da Nang, Vietnam. This is it. This is it. There was someone on my live stream or my comments that said, "Can you please move the angles and show us all the kinds of stuff?" So we'll set you guys up over here now. Let's do an inside the shop scene. We'll try to move the angle. Earl, what's up, buddy?
Earl from Owens.
Because they don't want to spread eagle. Well, then stop riding a scooter. That seems so crazy to ride sideways on. It seems so dangerous. Party animals, come on. We're the food animals. We're at the juice place again. There's my juice. There's my pineapple juice. We just had the dumplings, and then we had a Gilda's. Look at this. We had Gilda's caramel sundae.
That's Dean's slang. Party like an animal.
So we had a lot. Now we're washing it down.
Where is Dean
Sophie, look at
partying?
that. Look at this. Look at this lady. She's just carrying this whole damn thing. Look at that. Jeez Louise. Good thing she didn't go sideways and clothesline someone. Yeah, I love those dumplings.
That's Ben and Timothy's auntie.
I've had those dumplings now probably, I think about 4 times now. My favorite there still is the fried chicken dumplings. Number 2 is either the chicken cheese dumplings or the fried vegetables. That's my number 1 and 2. It's the norm, but I still don't understand it. I see people do that, but it just looks so weird. I can't imagine that that's safe, especially if you have to, like, I don't know. It just seems so weird.
Dangerous.
Yeah, it seems very dangerous. It just seems like it throws off the balance of everything.
It's not even in the Philippines. If like you're carrying something like that, they put like a ribbon or like something that would attract people that it knows that there's a pole. Because like some people don't really see it, and this.
At least we got our 10,000 steps in. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I gotta do some editing tomorrow. So tomorrow at about 6 o'clock, I'll probably get started on it tonight, but I'll finish it up tomorrow. I will upload a new video tomorrow. So tomorrow about 6 p.m. there will be a brand new uploaded video. So make sure to check out that video. Look at that kid in the front. That's supposed to be a car seat. It's so crazy that they consider those car seats. Look at that. It's not even strapped in. Look at this kid. He thinks he's the next Michael Jackson.
That he's Michael Jordan.
The American Dream. American Dream, Dusty Roads? What are you guys talking about? Yeah, that's a car seat for the scooter, but the crazy part is it's not bolted down. It just, you wedge it in between there, and then it just wobbles around. It just wobbles around. I won a 2-night stay at the Sheraton, 4 points. At the casino? Wow.
Wow.
Maybe I can win that. With the breakfast buffet included too.
Wow.
Have you cashed it in, or how are you gonna go do it?
Maybe he's gonna use it.
Dang, that's crazy. I didn't know you can win stuff like that.
Dean is playing in casino. He's enjoying casino here.
Maybe I didn't even know you can win stuff like that. I just checked in today. Oh wow. That's crazy. I didn't know you can win stuff at the casino like that. See if you can win any Gilda's pizza there. Or see if you can win at least a Gilda's brownie.
Don't tell that to don't tell that to Will. Maybe he'll be sneaking in your buffet too.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know you can win stuff like that. That's crazy. Oh, Fluffy.
The only thing that would make Will get up in the morning is breakfast buffet.
Yep. I'll get up, go eat, and go back to sleep. Or try to go back to sleep.
For sure.
I hope we get breakfast buffet somewhere, Fluffy.
Shout out.
Can we sneak into breakfast buffet?
You sneak in with Dean.
I'm talking about in the Philippines.
Oh, yeah.
I want to get breakfast buffet there. Maybe they do American buffet there.
Yeah.
Look at cat, look at Bobby. Cat.
Oh, she's so scared.
I thought cats ride on this stuff.
No, not when they're not used to it.
Why are they scared?
The vibration are like maybe too loud sometimes. My cat doesn't like riding in cars as well.
This is sex tourism. Oh, gee, come on, man. I remember what your other name was. It was like Baller or something. This is not no sex tourism. You're on the wrong channel for that. If you want sex
Dean
tourism,
said
you're
you
definitely on the wrong one.
Dean said you have
One more person in for free. Man. Fluffy will try to take that up.
No.
I
would do a video for that.
The only problem is that what time is it? Probably 5 o'clock in the morning.
It's usually 6 to 10.
6 in the morning? Jesus Christ. Jesus
but
Christ.
Sheraton, Fluffy, for sure.
Where's
they
Sheridan
would-
at?
Suntra.
But is it by anything that we've been to?
No, it's farther.
Huh. Man, I wonder what that buffet's like. Have you seen
Fluffy, that would
what
be
the buffet's like? Oh, 6:30 to 10:30. That's not bad. That's actually not bad. Wow, that's not bad. I would cruise in at about 10:24. And I'd be like, hey, can you give me some more sausage? Can you give me this?
Will would be cruising there, Dean.
At 10:24, I'll be in there. But Fluffy's so mad when I go to buffet by myself.
No, I'm
She's
not
like, why
mad.
do you get
I'm
that?
so bloated, Fluffy. You can go by yourself. I think I
This
told-
is probably the worst time to do the buffet because we just did Japanese buffet. We just did all-you-can-eat pizza.
And then you
Jeez.
go buffet with Dean.
Jeez, that's like... I even said to Fluffy, man, I'm so tired of buffets right now.
No,
Buffets are all
we
you
said-
can eat.
We said we're not going to do any
Buffet.
much meal for now.
You know what? Yeah, the buffet is great, man. We've had 2 of them in the past 2 weeks or so, and both times I've ate more than I should. It wore me out.
Wow, 4:35 in Switzerland.
Sweetserland. That's how Fluffy says it. Sweetserland.
Switzerland. I know the time. I know the Scandinavian countries' time because my boss is from Norway.
I love buffets, but it would be torture if you had like a month stay at a breakfast buffet and you had to go do it every day. You'd be like, oh my God, I got to do the buffet again. And you can't pass on it because you're like, damn, I got the buffet included. I got to get my money's worth.
Vince, this is our cleanse.
15 hours again in Southeast Asia, like Vietnam, Thailand. Crazy. It's the same time zone.
Cleanse
Philippines
is
is 1 hour. Philippines is 1 hour ahead of Vietnam and Thailand, though. It would be torture. Like, it sounds good to do like a buffet for like, oh man, I'm staying at a hotel for 30 days and I got the breakfast buffet. But then after about 4 or 5 days, you're like, damn,
Is
I'm so
Olika-
full, but I want to get my money's worth. Central Mexico.
Is she on vacation right now?
I think on a trip. Yes, the one at Adina is getting old, but it's included. And that's the thing. If you get one that's included, it's so hard to pass up on it because you feel like you're ripping yourself off. You're like, I paid for it. I got to go get it. So then you wake up at freaking 6 o'clock in the morning to go get it. You stuff yourself. And then you're like, oh man, I ate too much. And then you're like, I got to do it again tomorrow. With
Los
IR food?
Angeles.
What's IR food? Oh no, with IR. 7:30 in LA, again ahead, stupid texting, always autocorrect. That's why I use the microphone. I got tired of typing. I always use the microphone. My 4th day at cruise ship buffet, burnout. I'm telling you, man. On paper, it sounds so good to have a buffet like for a long, long time. You're like, wow, I get free breakfast
Usually-
buffet. But then you get tired of it after a few days. You gotta at least take a
For
break.
international hotels, they do change. Like, for example, this time they would have bacon, and then tomorrow they would not have. They would have ham. They change the meat or like some of the items or the pastry. They do change it, but the cereal, the egg would still be there. Some of the pastries would not be there.
It's not even about what food they have. It's just you go eat it and you feel like you have to get your money's worth. And then you're just like,
Yeah, but like, why would you do that? It's a free breakfast.
I know, but it's so hard to do that. Fluffy, I don't think you can do buffet for 30 days in a row. You'll go back upstairs just like, oh my God, I'm worn out. I need a nap. And they get you because of that. Because then you're like unmotivated to go out. You got to take a nap. You ate 18 waffles, 4 pounds of bacon, 9 freaking glasses of orange juice, and then you're like, oh my
What's worse
God.
is like when you go to a buffet and then for an overnight, and then instead of just resting in the room, you have to pack up. And
Yeah, the buffets are so good, but after you've done them for like a week or two, you're like, oh my God, I got to get up. And especially if you go to bed late, you're like, okay, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I got to get up about 7. I got to go throw my sandals on. I need to go eat in about 15 minutes, slam all this food down. And then you go back to your room. You're like, oh my God, I'm full. I'm tired. I need a nap. I eat just a small amount. See, I'm the opposite. If I go there, I need to get my money's worth. I need to feel like, hey, this buffet, I need to get everything. 8 pounds of bacon, 17 waffles. I try everything that I like. And then I usually don't need lunch for that day, though. I eat everything in the buffet after 10 minutes. Ha!
when I was working in the hotel,
A crop top? Fluffy, my girlfriend and I are bringing Will a 2X shirt. We want to bring you a crop top. What size are you? Fluffy, what size are you? It depends on if she just had the pizza buffet before or not. Because she ate 2 pizzas last night.
what size? I'm size 12 or like it depends.
12? I don't know what the hell. Not your IQ, Fluffy. They said size.
Fluffy, shut up. No, because like most of my clothes, they would say size 12.
12. She didn't say 12. She said 12. I don't know what 12 means.
Where is this country?
I don't think she even knows American sizes.
No, Fluffy, look at my. Come here.
I can't get up. I'm full.
See, that's so lazy. I'm size 14 or 12 for.
14 or 12. I don't know what that means.
I'm size 14.
I think we're done with the buffet and the all-you-can-eat pizza for a while. Maybe when I get back from Philippines. But Fluffy says we might have buffet in Philippines. So I might have to suffer through those again. I might have to say like, oh, I gotta get up at 6.
Bring you 2X shirt. You're 4X shirt.
I'm 2X for American size. But if it's like Sheen or Asian, it's 2 sizes or 1 size is bigger. But in US, I'm a 2XL. And if it's a real standard US size, then it's a 2X. But if it's out here in Asia, I suggest if you guys buy shirts online or get shirts in Asia from Vietnam or most of the house, go up a minimum of 1, if not 2 sizes. Because even if you guys are a medium, I guarantee you guys probably wear an XL out here. It's at least 1.5, 2 sizes different. Fluffy, what's your shirt there?
Huh?
Does your shirt have a size on there?
Yeah, but because like for girls, we do have the sizes by.
What does it say, Fluffy? Let me see. Is that a tag?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't show a size. It says MS collection. Is MS a size?
No, it says Marks and Spencer. But it's size 16. 16 or 14?
14, I guess you said. Yeah, she ate 2 pizzas, so that's probably 1 size each. How many slices will you eat today? That was yesterday. Yesterday was the buffet. Yesterday was the buffet. Not the buffet, it was all you can eat pizza.
Dale is trolling me because he didn't go out of his area today.
He didn't go out of his area.
Yeah. He was trolling me. And I went out with Mitzi today. That's
Wow. I did my video. I shot my video. I actually shot a new video on the beach. It's not a beach walk, but I did my video on the beach. So for people that like seeing the beach, you guys will see a cameo appearance by the beach, the Da Nang Beach, in tomorrow's video. That should be up at 6 p.m. tomorrow on Thursday. Thursday Vietnam time. Everybody loves the beach.
Really?
Yes, everybody loves the beach. Did we gain any? Oh, yes. We finally crossed the 9,300 mark. So we gained all of our losses back, and now we gained 2. Look at the balloons. Look at those balloons.
Balloon. It's called balloon.
I'll be in town. Dale says it like he's in a whole nother city. He's like, yeah, I'll be back in town. Like he lives like 4 cities away.
Yeah.
I will be editing tomorrow. I got to get my video. I'll definitely be editing. I'll try to get started about 12. I would like to get done about 3 or 4. I hope. I hope to get done. I might even start on it tonight. If I had 5-star money, I might. You know what, though? I do have some kind of plan. I'm not going to let the cat out of the bag, but I do have some kind of similar kind of idea plan when Fluffy's gone, but we'll see.
When Fluffy's gone, we're both leaving.
I'm talking about when I get back. When you're gone. Look at that scooter. I wonder. I'm pretty sure the most common scooter color here is black. White kind of stands out. Let's see. I'm almost done with my pineapple. I just got a little bit of pulp.
Cheers. Oh, this is our detox.
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 Yeah, no 5-star for Fluffy. I'm gonna find out very, very soon when we're going on our trip on the train. Maybe, but the only thing is we got so much stuff. So this week we're busy. Next week I think we're gonna go to Wien Yan. That will take us to like almost the end of the month. And then September I will be shooting like 2 more videos that I have planned. And then we're flying out to the Philippines on the 15th. So timing wise, it just almost doesn't work because we only have about a month left here in Vietnam. And at least probably one of those weeks is going to be in Nguyen Nhân. So timing wise, it probably just won't work. But we'll see. Fluffy, at the bottom, it's always like watery.
I don't know. I just drink it. Hey, girl.
We should make Fluffy sleep in the world's smallest pod. Hotel.
I don't care about sleeping in the smallest pod. I just saw a video sleeping at the edge of the mountain,
Whoa.
and then it's like 50,000 free fall.
Why don't you do that one, Fluffy?
No, Fluffy. It's like you'll sleep in a hanging bed.
Hanging bed.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Hanging bed. We'll give you the name of this place in a minute. I get so many people, why don't you put the name of it? I'll put the name in. I'll show you guys the name on the screen in a minute. Fluffy doesn't care.
About what?
Small rooms. Fluffy, maybe.
I used to live in a 18 square foot apartment.
Maybe we'll start downgrading. We'll go to 18 square meter.
Well, Fluffy, you can't handle it.
You can't handle it. Maybe we go to 18 square meter apartment for $50 a month.
Yay.
Most expensive city I've been to in Vietnam? You better not say that to Philip. Philip will get mad. Philip loved a lot. Where is Philip? Philip should be in here right now. We always get...
Vince Tran. Is that Timothy Tran?
I don't know. Who is... You guys got to announce what your old name is.
Vince Tran?
Yeah, we got to... I don't know half of you guys anymore. You guys all got different... What you guys should say is, hey, I'm the artist formerly known as whatever, because I can't remember you guys now. You guys all have new names. I don't know who you guys are. Fluffy's saying, who's Vince?
Old Sleek Travel, that's Jack.
That's Jack.
Okay.
But,
It's me.
let's see who else. There's other people like...
Oh,
Fluffy wants to know who
the
Vince
lot
Tran is.
expensive.
Fluffy wants... Jack Esquire. But did you have another name before, though? Because we can't figure out, because YouTube switched everybody's name. And half the people, at least, used to have a different name. And now, they switched you guys. Yeah, like Earl, this guy right down here at the bottom, he used to be called Earl. And the only reason...
Owens.
But now he's called, like, EO. And I'm like, the only way I can remember him is because of his picture. But... Baller used to be called Baller, and Baller has a different names. Like, I can't remember you guys anymore. You guys, all your names changed. I can't remember who's... It was Vince? Okay, then yours didn't change that much then.
Dale's changed his name.
Dale's name changed. A lot of people's names changed.
I only remember Dale because of
Dong
the
Hoi?
SNL.
I kind of got that sense when we were in Dong Hoi that it's kind of a little upscale, but it wasn't crazy upscale. You could live in Dong Hoi for fairly cheap. The problem was we couldn't find apartments. You would have to rent a house. So that was our only issue. But Dong Hoi, I will give Dong Hoi a second chance. We will try to get back to Dong Hoi at another time. No, that was a different Jack.
Different Jack.
I don't know how people say Hanoi is cheap. I don't think Hanoi is cheap compared to Da Nang.
Yeah,
All the locals left Hanoi and they came down to Da Nang. Dong Hoi, probably. Philip will tell you you're lying though. He'll say, Dalat, that's the best city. They have a western area. If you go to Dalat, you'll never want to go back to Da Nang. That's what Philip says. That's why I wish Philip was in here right now. Then you guys can go back and forth about Dalat. He's leaving the USA in October, and I might go back. Might go back. Dong Hoi is a communist stronghold?
Wow, SP's having a tour of Vietnam.
Yeah, he's trying to compete with me with most cities. Nha Trang was okay to me. There's a couple of downsides to Nha Trang to me that are deal breakers. Coming in the winter, but we want to see Hanoi and Dalat. We will go to those cities too. I just don't know when. I have about 4 or 5 more cities that I want to cross off my list, but I just don't know when. So I don't know when. Why are Americans obese? Because the food is so good and we get big portions. I have not been to Dalat. We are going to get there. Fluffy, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Because you're a beast.
You're a beast.
You're a beast.
We have not got there yet, but we will get there at a certain point. If we stay in Vietnam for another year, I imagine we'll be probably going to at least another 5 or 6 cities at least. I have them all in my mind. So the cities that I want to get to in the next year or less is Vinh. Now these are new cities. I'm gonna go back to old cities that I like, but these are just completely brand new cities that I haven't been to. I want to go to Vinh. I want to go to Dalat. I want to go to Sapa. I want to go to Vung Tau, Can Tho. Those are 5 new cities that I want to go to, but we will definitely go back to Dong Hoi again. We'll go back to probably Hue again on the way there. We will probably go back to Wien Yon at least next week or so, and then maybe another time. Tuy Hoa is a toss-up. I could take it or I can leave it. Nha Trang, possibly as a layover spot going down south. I stayed 3 hotels in Dalat. No, none have. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think Philip kind of did say that you don't need air conditioning. So he probably failed to mention that they probably don't have AC.
That's why it's cheap?
I don't know, but Philip acts like it's cheap. It's a competitor to Danong. And I was like, I don't think it's a competitor. And he's like, no, man, they got Western stuff there. They got this. They got this. Fluffy, pay for these here. Pay before we forget. Here, Fluffers. Should be 40. Food is good. Food is good. I do stick to my regular stuff, but bonnet, banh mi, chicken and rice, pork chop and rice and fried egg, beef and egg and fried rice. Then we do some Western stuff. We do go to a burger spot. Tonight we went to a dumpling spot. We go to a Thai restaurant. We go to a lot of places. We've got about 12 regular restaurants here. You should let some viewers that are down there go on trips with you. You know what? It's funny that you mentioned that. People keep telling me, you need to do tours. And I tell people, I say, man, look at me this. What?
Charge us for bringing food.
Okay, we'll pay for that.
Huh?
We'll pay for that. So people said, man, Will, you should be a tour guide. I'm not a history guide. I don't know that stuff. But I have thought about doing something like this. I thought about if there's enough people, I would coordinate some kind of group. And it's just the logistics of it that I would have to figure out. We would all get on like the train or something. We would probably stay at the same hotel. But someone already brought this idea. And maybe we'd go to like obscure cities. I have that in the back of my mind, but the logistics of it are a little bit fuzzy, but that's on the back burner. It's on the back burner. I got so many ideas in so little time. It seems like there's more ideas than time. I have that idea. It's just the logistic parts of it. We would all have to like get on the train at the same time. Maybe not the same time, but it would be nice to get on the train at the same time. It would be nice to stay at the same hotel. It's just the logistic parts of it. It's the logistics, like how can we make sure everyone pays at the same time on the train, make sure we all have seats. Maybe this hotel will run out of rooms. So like, it's a logistic problem. I've never really done food court stuff here. I don't know. Like we do food street, but we've done the only food court that we've done is at the Mart Mall. But we've done at the Bachmayan Street Market. I get my Chao talk, and I think I've maybe got food one time. There's no train to Dalat, so basically the train runs on the coast, north and south. That's another reason why we kind of pushed off Dalat, because we would probably pretty much have to fly in there and then fly out. So it's a little bit more costly compared to the train. Yeah, I have that idea. It's just the time of doing it, and the logistics of it. That's kind of the thing. So I got to figure it out. I would have to come up with like a group. It would probably have to be at least probably like 6 people, maybe 10 people. And then we would all have to figure out how to pay to get on the same train, how to book, like, so it's just a logistic and a timing thing.
Is Dale coming?
Dale would ride his scooter. Bus, not really. So what we heard people do, you could go into Nha Trang and then you could take like a 4-hour shuttle into Dalat. But I'm not the type, I don't like to do the buses. The only time you'll see me on a bus is when I do the bus visa run. So for me, it makes much more sense to fly from Da Nang to Dalat. At sometimes you can get like a $40 one way from Da Nang to Dalat.
But what's gonna happen is in Manila we're gonna ride buses.
Buses where?
Going out of...
I rode by scooter to Nha Trang. Yeah, you guys are crazy. You're gonna end up like Mitzi. You're gonna end up in an accident, or Jack. Have people pay you first? Yeah, I could probably do that, but it's a lot of responsibility. And then the other thing about the train is you have to show your passport to book a train ticket. So it's like I have to coordinate and I have to get everybody together, and getting everyone coordinated is a little bit of a tougher job, because you do have to take your passport and you have to show them your passport when you book a train ticket.
No,
I will figure something out.
ID is okay.
I will figure something out though.
ID is okay because like we used ID.
I don't have an OCD with the sleeper bus. It's 2 things though. I can't be on a moving thing for that long. 4 or 5 hours is the max. That's why we take the train and then we get off and we stay for a few days. And the other thing is trains get into accidents buses get into accidents left and right here in Vietnam. I think in the past month, 2 buses went off a cliff and I think like 20 or 12 people died. So for me, nah, I'll pass. The bus isn't really that much cheaper, if any cheaper at all. The train is nice. The train has AC. The train you can relax. The train goes down the coast. So there's literally no reason to get on the bus. Sometimes the bus is actually more expensive than the train. And I'd rather go down the coast, be on a safe train, no traffic, same price. It's better. It's so much better. And I like to get up and walk around on the train. Bus, I don't like bus. Train is so much better. Please work on that. It helps us tourists feeling safe. Yeah, I've already had that thought in my mind. It's just the issue of the logistics. Like if there was some way that I could make it easy to like, hey, I'm gonna have 10 people book at this hotel and I need to get 10 train tickets, it would be a lot easier. But we'll figure that out. Maybe in the near future. 5 on a bike riding to the lot, that's crazy. Yeah, you know what? That's actually not a bad idea. A private car might be a better idea. Maybe a private car could be an idea. That could be an idea. I just really like the bus and I think it's a good value, but maybe a car could be an idea.
Did he rent a limo?
It's not a limo, it's a damn what is it called? A van. You guys need to stop calling vans a limo. I think the limos are not actually that bad. I smell gas. That actually is not a bad idea. Maybe what we would do, possibly, this is just an idea, maybe take a private car there, get the, because it'd be easier to get the car there, and then maybe come back on the train, because we can all coordinate it when we're together there. Maybe that's an idea. That could be an idea. That could be an idea.
How much did SP rent?
I don't know. Yeah, that could be an idea. The only thing else is, what happens if people are like, there's some people that are hotel snobs, and they're like, I would never stay in a $18 hotel. I need the Ritz-Carlton for $150. Like, there's other people that would be like that, so I don't know. We'll have to figure that out too. Yeah, that idea has definitely been on my mind. Maybe when Fluffy gets back from the Philippines, maybe we would think about something like that. And it might be a good time when she gets back, because that would be rainy season in Da Nang, which means that would be a good time to get out of Da Nang and go do maybe a Dong Hoi. Maybe I think probably a Dong Hoi would probably be better weather-wise, I'm assuming, but I don't know. Fluffy, stop!
What?
I seen you grab my phone.
What?
What the hell? There's a big lake in the center of Dalat, which is next to huge outdoor. So let me just get your quick take. Do you like Dalat better than Da Nang? Yes or no? And then tell me what's so good about Dalat that Philip raves about. Philip tells me if you go to Dalat, you're never coming back to Da Nang. Fluffy, stop. Oh, Fluffy. Why do you think it's so funny?
Because I'm the best.
You're the best pizza eater. I guess maybe should we leave spots? Should we go sit at the convenience store now? Yeah, but I can't just change cities though just because the weather's cooler. I could just stay in the AC. But what am I missing? Philip swears if you go to Dalat, you'll never want to go back to Da Nang. And I'm just like, is there even a Western amenities section? Like, what's going on there?
Look,
Vicky,
SP is so in love.
it's very romantic. I don't need romantic. I don't need romantic.
You do.
She's the best pizza eater.
No, Fluffy.
She even has a picture of her on the Pizza Hall of Fame. I wish they put your picture up there, Fluffy.
No.
And then everyone from the history can come in and be like, wow, that's the first 2 double pizza eaters. That'd be so nice if they put your picture on there. Mm-hmm. But still, you ate all that. No romance.
Oh, Will.
No romance.
But I'm the best.
Romance? Romance is in probably like Tui Hua. What about Tui Hua romance? Ah, come on. What about the romance in Tui Hua? You can go down by that little tower and you can go like stand next to the tower and be like, oh, it's so romantic at the Lego tower. Or what about romance? Oh, Fluffy's buying something. Fluffy, you're just spending like crazy today.
No, I just want gum.
Fluffy wants gum. I bet they don't do gluten-free pizza. I doubt it. Maybe someone would. Maybe at one of these cafes or something. Vince, oh, buddy, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, buddy. There we go. There we go. Big thumbs up, man. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it. A tea re-up? Well, let's go do this. We'll pay. Oh, we already paid for this one. I want to go have a Tra-Talk. So we'll go sit over at the convenience store and I'll get a Tra-Talk. Because these juices, man. These juices, they get me. There's a lot of sugar. But I want a Tra-Talk. I miss having a Tra-Talk. We'll go across the street over here and I'll get a Tra-Talk.
That's what I need right now.
And Fluffy, I don't know what Fluffy. They want you to get a new. What is that?
because I have headache from you.
What the hell is that?
Come here. You try it. It's cold.
I don't want that.
Come here.
No.
You put this in your...
I want to get a trot talk, man. I haven't had a trot talk in a few days. Fluffy, you can get a drink either here or over there. I'm gonna get a trot talk though. I miss having a trot talk.
I'm having headache with you.
That's every day for me. No, I like the juice, but I kind of limit myself on the juices to one a day. One a day keeps the doctor away. CA is Canadian. And when I was younger, I always used to say, what the hell is that, California? Yeah, I'm gonna get a trot talk. That's my favorite drink.
How old were you then?
Last year. Fluffy, you either get a drink from here or over there. So I'm gonna get a trot talk.
That's how Filipinos.
I like supporting the other locals over there too. Our favorite trot talk place. What are you gonna drink, Fluffy?
Beer.
What? Haven't you had a lot of those? I'm actually pretty good, man. I can hold my pee pretty good. Now when I get back home, I'm usually like, oh damn, I'm racing on the live stream. Like I gotta go take a piss, but I'm usually pretty good. Trot talk, the best way to describe trot talk for an American is it's like an Arizona iced tea on steroids. It's a very citrusy iced tea. Sweet, citrusy. Fluffy, your bag underneath. Let me log out of the Wi-Fi. Give me 1 second, guys. We're back. So let's go over here. What, Fluffy? Arizona tea on steroids.
You're buffering.
I know, I had to log out. I didn't know it was CAD. I've heard of CA though. Let's walk by here. Let's say goodbye to our... Bye-bye. Come on. So we're going to come by. Come on. So we're going to come over here. I'm going to grab a trot talk. That's what I'm worried about. The bus ride visa. I wish they had a bathroom. The bathroom's not going to cause you a problem. I'll tell you why. So there's no issue of not having a bathroom on there. And I actually enjoy that they don't. But you stop every 2 hours. And you stop at a really nice big bathroom. So so after about 2 hours, you're going to stop at a big convenience store. And then it might be like 2.5 hours, but it's under 3 hours, like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. You're gonna stop at a big convenience store that has a big, nice bathroom. And basically you do that every 2.5 hours, going there and coming back. So the bathroom isn't really a problem there. You're going where? I'm gonna go get my trot talk over here. Let's not get hit, Fluffy. Let's go. So the bathroom is not a problem in my opinion. Trot talk is good. Basically, you've had almost a version of trot talk in my opinion if you had Arizona iced tea. Hold on, Fluffy, let me get my drink. It's basically like a more citrusy Arizona iced tea with a little bit of tang. And this is where I'll get my trot talk. Xin Chao. Can I get one trot talk? So I'll show you guys. I'll even do you guys the play-by-play. This is kind of like the tea that's already made. Like it has a base. Like this is the trot talk. This is the base. So that's the magical tea that they have. And then they'll put that little, it's like a spice mix. Maybe it's like a little bit of sweetness. It has like orange zest, orange peel, and then they'll put some of the lemon zest, they'll put some of the orange zest, and then they'll top it off with a bunch of ice. And then they'll top it off with this ice. And then there you go. And then I love this part, watch. She'll put that, boom, and then we got a lid. That's my favorite part. All manual, no electric. Come on, thank you. 10,000. So that's about 30 cents, 35 cents. And this is a great, oh, look at the stuffed animal man. You guys see the stuffed animal man? It's a great drink, especially when it's freaking hot. It's a great, great drink. No, not all you can eat dumplings. It was just our regular dumpling place. Everyone now thinks we go to all you can eat every night. They said, was it all you can eat dumplings? Man, if it was all you can eat dumplings, maybe that would be my big push, to have every restaurant have an all you can eat. That is my go-to Tratok place. We used to have our favorite Tratok used to be over here, but that lady disappeared about a year ago. I don't know what happened to her. I don't know why those people wear the grab jackets. You can get one with the Thai and VD flag too. Lipton tea plus syrup, so we don't get stopped by the cops. I missed it. Was it all you can eat dumplings? Those are necessary plastic bags. Plastic bag and a plastic cup with a plastic lid and a plastic straw.
JV Joe doesn't like
Was that JV Joe? I'm in love. Such a great smile. But where is my tea lady? She's probably back on the beach. YouTube putting ads and lives. Wow, very nice. Didn't know that. Yeah, we're done with the all you can eats. We're worn out. We're worn out on that. Then you can roll right into the ocean. How many steps have you done so far? Let's take a look, but I'm pretty sure it's over 10,000 now. I'm pretty sure we're over 10 and we still got to walk back. Today I got a lot. I was on the beach. I was at the beach at like freaking 3 o'clock in the afternoon, so I was in the peak season. We have done 10,122 steps today. I was on the beach at like 3 o'clock when the sun was just beating down on me. Fluffy, what are you going to get to drink?
Still full.
You're still full. Fluffy, I'm having a drink though.
I just feed the piggy.
Let me show you guys. There we go. Fluffy, what is this character?
Pikachu.
And this is a Tratok.
Pokemon.
The two things that I feel like I help Vietnam grow in is teaching you guys about Bonet and teaching you guys about Tratok. 2 years ago when I got here, nobody used to talk about Bonet. Now on my effing Facebook feed, I hear people saying, guess what this new breakfast meal is? Bonet. Oh, Bonet. Everyone's like, oh, try this. This is this secret piece. Like everyone's taking credit. Like I'm hearing people like on Facebook, they're like, yeah, I found this new restaurant and they serve this traditional unknown meal called Bonet. And I'm like, hell no. I'm like, I've been talking to you guys about Bonet forever. And then just recently the other day, people are like, oh, you guys got to try this drink, Tratok. And I was like, no. Oh, Fluffy, there's April. And I was telling them, like, no, I've taught you guys about Bonet, and I taught you guys about Tratok. April! Let me, watch this. Let me slam it right into here. Oh, right through the eye. So, you guys know, I taught you guys, here, let me do it this way. I taught you guys about Bonet, and I taught you guys about Tratok. Don't let anyone ever fool you and try to take credit for that, because Bonet and Tratok was me. I built this city on Bonet and Tratok. Isn't that a song? I built this city. But I built this city on Tratok and Bonet. How do you say that, Kyla? Can you do a shout out? I think that's pronounced Kyla. Watch. Is that how you say it? If it is, look. I'm drinking a Tratok. Everybody should drink a Tratok. If you guys come out here, you guys should eat Bonet in the morning for breakfast. Tratok at night. Especially you, Kayla. Kayla, drink a Tratok. Eat a Bonet. And Will Travel says to try both of those in Da Nang. Kyla, drink Tratok. Kayla, drink a Tratok and eat a Bonet from Will Travels. Meat and rice on hot plate, 30 years ago. Lou Sazo? Not sure. I don't hear people talk about Bonet. Bonet is very underrated, but that's great for me. I built this city on Bonet and Tratok. Fluffy, you can have this. Extra bag for you. Now let's do the taste test. I already know how this is going to taste. But you want to stir it a little bit? Fluffy, is that a lime or is that a orange in there? That green thing.
Lime.
That's a lime. Can you guys see the lime in here? There's a lime. And then you guys have the little shavings. Arizona iced tea, much more citrus, and a little tang. That's the best way to describe it. An Arizona iced tea with a little bit of tang. But I'm telling you guys, I taught you guys about Bonet and Tratok, but I see so many people now talking about, oh, you guys need to try this Bonet. And I even hear people saying, oh, it's like a deconstructed banh mi. That was me that told you guys that. But everyone now calls it, oh, it's the Vietnamese version of steak and eggs. That was my line from the start, because I couldn't explain what it was. That's the reason why I had to tell you guys it was that. I like it. But that's the way I had to describe it, because I don't know how to describe Bonet. So I told you guys, hey, this is basically Vietnam's version of steak and eggs. Too bitter? I think this is good. I think it's good. I do like the peach one, but I like this one a little bit better.
I'll be right back.
What are you going to get, Fluffy?
I'm just going inside now.
When Fluffy comes back, I'll need to hook up my... Oh, we got 5G out here. Let me catch up to you guys' messages. We built this city. We're hanging out with the locals again. That's what all people always... They say, you live in the tourist spot. Go live in the real spot. Man, I'm out here with locals almost every single night. I don't need to go live in a little village in a hut with no AC. Like, that's just kind of a little over the top for me. I like to enjoy my life, but I get out here. This is our dinner spot. And look, there's just locals every single place. I like a good mix. I don't want to be all the time in the western spots, and another time I don't want to be all the time in the obscure, random, localist part of Vietnam. I like mixing it up. I like enjoying both parts of the city. I like enjoying this. I like enjoying that. Similar thoughts. Yeah, that's the best way to describe it. I always called Bonet either the Vietnamese steak and eggs or almost basically like a beef deconstructed banh mi. Where the hell is Philip? I wish Philip would have been in here. Especially when we had some Dalat people chatting. Because he would be going crazy, right? He'd say, what? Who's talking about it? Not steak and eggs, the deconstructed. You should probably try to assimilate in a country. I don't really believe in that, though. For multiple reasons. For one, I don't see myself living here forever. I'm a world traveler first. I am going to travel constantly places over and over and over. Second of all, like imagine if you go to the USA, if you go to like a Mexican area of town, they kind of stick with their own stuff. They have Mexican food. If you go to an Irish neighborhood, they have an Irish pub. They hang out. So you don't necessarily have to fit in. I just like fitting in with anybody. I don't care if they're foreigners, locals, whoever it is. I don't believe in, hey, you gotta be like XYZ's country local. I'm just me. I'm a t-shirt and shorts guy, and if people like me that are Vietnamese, that's great. If people like me that are Australian, that's great. If they don't, they don't. But that's just the way that I live. I don't want to be someone that I'm not. I don't want to. Imagine if I go to every single country in the world. Am I supposed to learn every single language? Let me scroll back up. What do you want to do then? You have to choose something. What do you want to do? I don't. That's the great thing, is that I don't have to have a final choice right now. I can slowly keep living life and then just go with the flow. There's a lot. Hey, man. Two things. Let me tell you this, expat in Poland. There is a lot of people that don't know English in the USA. I'll speak from experience because I live in the Bay Area. Well, I lived and grew up. And I know a lot of people's friends, parents that never learned English. And they've been in the USA for 30, 40, 50 years. And second of all, if you even told them that in the USA, especially California, they would call you a racist. They would say, how dare you bring that thought up? So they would give you some bad time. And these are people that have been in the USA for 30, 40, 50 years. Yes, if you go to London, you'll see Muslims taking over. You should try to learn. When I left the USA, that depends on what example. So I traveled out of the USA in 2019. I went to 15 countries that year, but I still had an apartment in the USA. So I consider that just a trip. Now in 2022, I packed up everything and I moved out. Basically, I practically moved out besides the storage that I had back in the USA. And then I went back to the USA in 2024. Stayed there for a few months, and I made the big final jump in 2023. So I made the final jump February 14th of 2024. The first time was 2022, but the last and final time was 2024 February. Oh yeah, if you go down to Mexico or San Jose, you'll see Mexicans waving the Mexican flag, 100%. If you go to New York, you'll see people waving the Dominican flag. You see all this in the USA, freedom of speech. Like, you'll get so many people say, hey, this is their right, you can do this. So, Adam, you're out of here, buddy. I tried to be nice, but it looks like you are going to be gone. I have a feeling Adam is Underworld Reporter. So, Adam, it was nice knowing you for the short amount of time, but goodbye. Goodbye, Underworld Reporter. Everybody say goodbye to Adam, aka Underworld Reporter. Underworld Reporter is gone. Slow Travel 2022. I kind of really wish I would have got out in 2020. I was very, very close to being stuck in another country. I missed it by 2 weeks, but I really think my channel would be a lot bigger, a lot more developed by now if I would have been out of the USA in 2020. Because I basically stayed in the USA during the lockdown all the way till 2022. So I just wonder what my channel would have been like if I would have left during the COVID lockdown. Because I know a lot of channels that I watched during that time that were small channels. And during that COVID time, man, they really grew. Yeah, I mean, a lot of places are like that. But remember, I can't predict the future, but I don't think in my brain I'm not going to live here in Vietnam for, I don't even know if multiple years is going to be possible. And I don't, and honestly, it's not just about Vietnam, but I don't, in the near future, I don't see myself living anywhere long term. This is the longest I've ever lived in a country. I've been here for a year and a half now. I lived in Bangkok for 8 months. Um, and I mean, technically, in my previous travels, I would have never stayed here this long. Um, so I could see myself probably staying here another year. If the channel starts growing, we're going to do a lot more traveling. So literally, my lifestyle is going to all depend on how much this channel grows. If this channel starts growing and we start like producing in the positive rather than the negative on monthly revenue, then we will start going to a lot more places. A lot. Outside of Southeast Asia, outside of Asia. Like, the channel will start going a lot more places. So I didn't really ever plan on staying here that long, honestly. But I have no problem staying here. That's the thing. That's the great part. I don't need to leave, but I would like to go travel at the same time. I was in Da Nang in 2020. Under the wire. I was the opposite. So I left China. I left China in December 1st of 2019. So COVID shutdown, at least for me, was April 11th. And I got back to the USA December 1st, 2019. So what is that? January, February, March. So I got back by 4 months before the shutdown happened. I don't know what that girl was waiting for. Maybe courage to ride the scooter. My ultimate goal, like I've always had an ultimate goal, to go to every single country in the world. And my smaller goal is to go to at least 100 countries in the world. So if I'm going to meet any of those goals, I need to start traveling soon, because I'm only at 20 countries. So if I want to meet any one of those goals, I got to start getting on it. I got to start going to more countries. We will see. We will see. But I'm in a good situation where I don't have to leave Vietnam. Like, it meets all my requirements, and if I stay here, I stay here. I'm in a win-win situation. If I stay here, I love staying here, and if I leave, that means I'm traveling and meeting my other goal. So I love. It's in a win-win situation either way. I would go to North Korea. I would definitely go. So I've already been to China. I would go to any single country in the world. I don't have no problem with going to any country. Europe win for sure. Europe is like 43. I've done 9 countries so far in Europe. I've done 10 in Asia, and I've done Mexico. So that puts me at 20 total. And how I like to travel is I like to do regions. So people are like, hey man, go to India. And I tell people, I'm like, hey, if I go to India, I'm going to do the whole region. I'm going to do India, I'm going to do Pakistan, Nepal, and Sri Lanka. I'm going to make all that kind of one trip. And then I would kind of like start maybe going to Central America, South America. Like, I would make that a regional trip too. But I mean, it's all up. Literally, my travel life is in the hands of the channel. Like, if this channel starts producing financially, then I'll start going places. It'd be nice to have a base here in Da Nang, leave most of our stuff, leave it at our apartment and start traveling, especially if Fluffy can get a damn visa to a lot of these countries, then we would start traveling. I want to go to every single place, man. The only thing is, I need some kind of, I either need to get an online job, which is extremely hard now. It used to be incredibly easy back in 2019. I wish I would have snatched up a online job back then. Now it's a lot harder. Or the channel needs to start producing a lot more than it has. And if that's the case, man, we'll start traveling. I'm ready to travel, man. That's why we do a lot of these trips in Vietnam, because I still miss every time I travel. Even if we go to Nguyen Yan or Nha Trang or Dong Hoi. I enjoy it. I like putting on a backpack. I like finding new spots. I like doing all this stuff. I like enjoying it, man. I really, really, really like enjoying going and finding a little local spot, finding maybe even the best burger spot. I like going, hey, look at this place. Oh man, they have one of these in this city. Or finding like, hey, look at this. Oh, we ran into this little cafe. I like that stuff. I'd go to Cuba too. I'd go to Cuba. I'd go to everywhere. I want to be like Drew Binsky. I love Drew Binsky. Drew Binsky traveled every single country. It took him a while, but he did every single country. I would like to be the next one to take care of all the countries in the world. I like Drew Binsky. I've been watching Drew for years. Drew was kind of one of the... Actually, that's how I knew I wanted to go to every single country, or at least 100, because I used to watch his channel. I know he has like a newer channel now because he finished all the countries, but I started watching people like Drew Binsky. I started watching Gio in the Philippines. These are all back like in 2019. Gio, the Filipina P, Retired Working for You, Rides for Kicks, Sunshine Shoulders. These are all the guys that I used to watch on YouTube, and I'd be like, man, they are living the life. That's so crazy that they just go around and people watch them and they actually can do this forever. And those are the guys that I watched. Oh, and Ken Abroad. And Ken Abroad, man. All those guys, I watched all those guys. I am not Rides for Kicks. I like Rides for Kicks, but he goes everywhere on his scooter. But I like that channel. I like Rides for Kicks. Ben Trey? No, I haven't, but I've heard about it, but I've never been. Oh, I love Anthony Bourdain. I loved Anthony Bourdain. Bourdain is perfect for me because remember, I love to cook and I love to travel. And Bourdain was both. Bourdain loved to cook and Bourdain loved to travel. So it was a perfect mix. Bourdain, I like Bourdain a lot. Kurt Kaz. I've heard of him, but I never watched his stuff. I think I might have seen little small clips. But I kind of stuck with the same channels from the time I started till now. Obviously I built more channels up. Let's do this. Let's go take a look at my subscription. We haven't done this in a while, but let's go take a look at my YouTube subscription. These are all the people that I watch. I would love to go through my list. I haven't seen it. I want to go to a lot of cities. We have at least 5 or 6 more cities on our Vietnamese list. It's just timing. Timing is the thing. Timing is the thing. Let's go take a look at my YouTube subscription list. Let's see who I have on my subscription list. Oh, you guys know I got Vlad TV. You guys like Vlad TV? There's JJ. There's Vagabond Awake. I love Vagabond Awake. Speaking of, we ran into Dan the other day. There's our buddy Evan. Gabriel Traveler. I've been watching him a little bit recently, but I started watching him a long time ago too. Obviously, there's one of my favorites, Adam Carolla. There's your Ride for Kicks. Vlad TV. Joey Diaz. I love Joey Diaz. Soft White Underbelly. Gio in the Philippines. Where else do we got? Growing Up Italian. The Filipina P. There's our buddy Army Guy. Oh, I like this guy too, Dale Phillips. You guys watch Dale Phillips? I like Dale Phillips. He's in my opinion, he's very similar to me. He just walks, talks a lot, and just kind of describes his place. Oh, I love this guy. Not enough of my subscribers talk about him though. Travel with Chris. Oops, I hit the wrong one. I like Travel with Chris. I've been watching him for a long time. His channel just exploded, man. This is Travel with Chris. He does a lot of stuff in Bangkok. Not to be confused, I think there's another guy named Chris Travels. This is Travels with Chris. This is the guy that I like. I would like to run into him one day. I really, really enjoy his content. His channel is blown up a lot. I remember watching him when he had very, very, very smaller channel of subscribers. But I like Chris. There's Big E. Who else do we got in here? Johnny FD. I like Johnny. Johnny comes from the Bay Area too. I think you guys know Johnny. He's out in Ukraine, I think, right now. Who else do I got on here? I'm trying to think. Some of these are Fluffy's subscriptions that she's added. Oh, we watch Van Life. This is the guy that does This is the guy that we watch Van Life. Not sure if you guys watch Van Life, but he lives in his van. We watch that. He's got a nice, cool van. Let me see who else we got. I got a lot of people. There's my buddy Drew Binsky right there. Drew, if you're watching the live stream, give me a shout out. I know he's got 850 more million things to do than watch me. Mark Weens. I love Mark Weens. This guy I like, David. I don't watch enough of him lately, but I used to watch him a lot. I don't know if you guys follow him, but I like his channel too. I just haven't followed him in a while. I've been busy, but I do like his channel as well. Who else? This is another channel I used to watch a lot when I first started traveling. Walter's World. I don't know if you guys know him. I've met JJ a bunch now. He's been in Danong a few times. JJ was there at the... JJ's the one that set up the pizza meeting last night. Who else do I watch? See if there's anybody else that you guys would know. Man, I got a lot of subscriptions. I got some wrestling channels. There's our buddy Marcus in Nha Trang. Peter Santanillo. I think you guys would know. I never hear none of you guys talking about Peter, but Peter has a ton of... Peter's got 4 million subscribers basically now. I love Peter. He's exactly what I would love for my channel to be like. He just walks around, talks to someone like, hey man, what's San Francisco? What happened to San Francisco? What's up, Juris? We're going over my review of my channel. Holistic Trainer. I never hear none of you guys talking about this couple, but I like them. I've been watching them since probably 2019, 2020. He's got the Thai girlfriend, and he's from Australia. You guys watch him? You guys know him? Evan went on a road trip, but Evan was there last night too. Ken Abroad. I love Ken Abroad. There's Sunshine Shoulders. Bald and Bankrupt. That's one of the first people I ever watched. Like Bald and Bankrupt. Let me see. Here's another guy that no one really talks about on my channel, but I really like his stuff. He does some good Danong videos. I don't know how to say his last name, but his name is John. I think it's Sabo. And he's done some really good Danong videos. He does like Anthony Bourdain style. I really like his channel. Rides for Kicks. Damn, I got a lot. So we got a lot. I went through a lot of those subscribers. Where the hell did Fluffy go? Fluffy's been gone for a while. So yeah, man, I got a lot. And I just can't believe that I'm not on the level as most of these guys, but I just can't believe I'm now doing YouTube like these guys. And I'm just like, this is crazy. Like, it seems like such a far away thing when you first start. Do you use credit card, boss? I don't use any credit cards or ATM. I do not use any of that. I pay cash for everything. America to Vietnam? I don't know. I would imagine maybe during the rainy season. Yeah, man, I got a good deal from what everybody says. I still feel like I paid a lot because I remember what I used to rent places for back in 2023. But with the price of places going up, everyone still tells me, man, you still got a good deal. But I'm paying $480 for a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom, water, rent, and electricity included. Rainy season starts in September. So it starts in September, and it usually goes from September to January. Where's my damn charger? There it is. Where the hell did Fluffy go? Yeah, rainy season. Actually, you know what? I'm glad Juris said that, because tomorrow I'm uploading a video, and the title is going to be, when is the best time to come to Da Nang? So I just shot that video today, and I give you guys 3 different seasons or different times to come to the city of Da Nang. So if you guys watch my uploaded video tomorrow, you guys will have a great idea of what time frame fits you, whether weather-wise, budget-wise, or population-wise. What's your view on people watching daily vlogs? Is it strange people like to do what's going on with others' life rather than... Yeah, possibly. I like it because I get to interact with my fans. That's a big reason why I like to do it. I get immediate feedback of like, hey, I like this. Hey, I don't like that. But yeah, man, it could be very distracting. I just started doing live streams about 1 year ago, almost to the day. So, I've only been doing live streams for like a year, but I enjoy doing them. Yeah, so check that video out tomorrow. It's going to be called, I think the title is going to be called, when is the best time to come to Da Nang? It's going to be called something like that. I got to edit it tonight, and I should have it up tomorrow. And you guys will be able to decide which one of the 3 times of the year is the best time for you guys to come out. Always the appropriate question. Roaming Hogan is now Tom and Lay and friends with Shin Northerners? I think that's the channel that changed their name, right? They did a video in Dong Hoi, and I watched their video in Dong Hoi. We didn't stay at the same place that they stayed, but we tried to go to a place that they recommended, and it was closed. But that's the only video that I've seen. Well, not the only, but I've seen a video of them in Dong Hoi, and it seems like they left Asia. But it seems like their channel, I don't know what happened. I seen a post and they were like, hey, our channel's really getting a lot less views. Oh, damn, it looks like it's starting to rain. Where the hell is Fluffy? Where the hell is Fluffy? Fluffy's been in the damn store for like 20 minutes. So I have the, if you guys are an American, get the Charles Schwab checking/investor account, and at the end of the month you get refunded back all your ATM fees. So if you're an American, get the Charles Schwab account, and then you don't pay any bank ATM fees at all. So that's what I do. I have the Charles Schwab card, and I get all my money refunded. The trip down south, so we went to Weignan, we went to Tui Hua, and Fluffy, where the hell were you? For an hour? We went to Tui Hua, Weignan, and Nha Trang. We spent $12 a night in Nha Trang. I think we stayed there for 3 nights, so that was like $30. Food, we probably spent like $60-ish in Nha Trang for those 3 nights, maybe $65. Tui Hua, we stayed for 2 days. Shockingly, that was the most expensive hotel. We probably spent $50 there, plus food, so 60, so 120. And then we probably spent 60-ish we probably spent about $200 when you factor in the train, food, and transportation. Probably about $200 on a 3-city, 7 or 8 day trip. That's probably my best guess. I have it wrote down in my budget, but off the top of my head, it was probably right around 200 bucks. Yeah, I don't know what Fluffy, she was in there for like 20 minutes. Charles Schwab is a great recommendation. That's the only card that I use out here. Yeah, so you need to, when I signed up to it 5 years ago, it was called the Charles Schwab High Yield Investor Account, but I heard that they changed the name. You can call them up and say, hey, I heard you guys got this account that no matter where I go in the world, you guys will reimburse me on my ATM fees. They'll know exactly what you're talking about. You tell them that's the account that you want. It's very simple. They'll send you out the card, and as long as you're an American, you will get it. Oh, Vince, man, I appreciate it, my friend.
It's raining.
Wow, it's raining. Get big thumbs up, Vince. Big thumbs up again, buddy. That's crazy for 200, both of you. Yeah, but we travel, so all of our hotels are we always try to stay for 10 bucks, as close to $10 for a hotel. So we stayed in Wien, I think, for 3 days. And luckily, we got one of our new hotels for $7 a night. If you guys go back and look at the live stream, we stayed there for $7. And the place is very nice. I'm not going to act like it's luxurious, but it had 2 beds. It was about 30 square meters. It was nice. It was perfectly acceptable. $7. Our other place was 10. Our food, we went out to like a big food platter place, like a big spring roll place for dinner twice, and it was like $5 for both of us. So you could spend very little. Our biggest cost was probably our train tickets. You're lucky to be able to use your dad's address. Yeah, I'm kind of lucky. What I would have probably done is I probably would have got a P.O. box, or what I would have done is maybe got a USA forwarding address, which you can kind of sign up to. So those would be my 2 options for something like that. Got bed bugs and filmed. Who got bed bugs? Maybe they didn't charge them for bed bugs. Cheapest ticket you've seen from America to Vietnam? I don't know, because my secret to get here is usually take a cheapest flight from USA into Asia. I don't necessarily need to land in Vietnam. So for example, you can fly from the USA to Tokyo for about $300. And then what you would do is take that to Tokyo for $300 from San Francisco. And then what you would do is you would take like a domestic Asian flight from like Tokyo into Manila or Vietnam or wherever you wanted to go from that point. That's my little secret. Some people want to just go directly from their city to the destination city, which is usually a little more expensive because you're just trying to pick the city that you want to go to. My little workaround is fly into the cheapest Asian country that you can and then get a cheap domestic flight from that country to your location. Usually you'll save a lot of money. I will probably be doing another city in Vietnam maybe next week, maybe the week after. We could be going as soon as this upcoming week, but I have something that I might have to do. And if I don't have to do that, then we will go the week after. What's the cheapest way? So for me, I think the cheapest way that I found to get into the USA from get into Asia from USA is San Francisco to Tokyo on Zip Air. And it's like an 11-hour direct flight. Fly into Tokyo from Zip Air, and then you would take like $100 or $60, $80 flight from Tokyo into Vietnam. That would be the way that I would probably do it. But people don't think about that. They're like, hey, I want to go to Vietnam. That means I got to fly from my city directly into Vietnam. You don't have to do that. You could fly into any country in Asia, especially if it's a lot cheaper. If they're having a good deal from like San Francisco to Singapore, San Francisco to Bangkok, take that. Stay in Bangkok for a day. Stay in Bangkok for 2 days. and then fly and take a $50 flight from Bangkok to Da Nang. Much easier, much cheaper. Yeah, we heard there's no direct flights from Chiang Mai to Da Nang, and it's not that cheap. Actually, JJ was just looking at that. He's the one that told me that. But Bangkok, so in that way, you would probably fly from Da Nang to Bangkok for like $50, and then you would make your way from Bangkok to Chiang Mai. That would be the smarter way. I think Singapore is a good hub to travel. Yeah, Singapore. So I found it this way. The cheapest hubs from San Francisco into Asia is usually Bangkok, Singapore, Hong Kong, or Tokyo. Those are usually the cheapest 4 hubs, depending on the time, but those hubs are usually the cheapest. Manila, every once in a while, will have a really good deal, and even Ho Chi Minh will have a good deal. But the 4 main cheapest good hubs is Singapore, Bangkok, Tokyo, and let me even throw in South Korea. South Korea at times is good. Sometimes even Taiwan too. So check all those. But that's what we don't understand. It's so weird because you think, hey, I'll fly into a small, obscure airport. And you think, oh, that should be cheaper, but it's not. The more busier, the larger, more popular airport usually means the cheaper airport. Fluffy, look at how much tea I still have left. I've been talking so much, I haven't been drinking my Chao Talk. I haven't been drinking my Chao Talk. We'll start making our way back in a minute when I start finishing up my Chao. Wow, it's almost freaking 11 o'clock. Lily. Man, 10 o'clock? No, almost 11 o'clock and people are still out. Look at this. People are still out and about. Cruising. We're less than 700 subscribers away from me riding a scooter. It's really, really on my mind now. I'm literally hundreds away from riding a scooter. Not thousands, hundreds. I think this time, I think our trip maybe upcoming next week or so is probably going to go back to Wien Yon. I think this will be, Fluffy, is this our 3rd time or 4th time going there?
Huh?
Is this our 3rd time or our 4th time going there? 4th? This might be our 4th time. I like the city of Wien Yon. Wien Yon is great for a short trip. I just don't think... Oh, Jack, what's up, buddy? Look at Jack popped up for my juice addiction. I got a tea this time, so I don't know if you count that as a juice. There we go. We got to heart that, and we got to give the thumbs up. Big thumbs up. Big thumbs up. That is a tea, so I don't know if we can count that as a juice. It's a tea juice, maybe. I do not have trouble sleeping. I think I actually sleep better now. Fluffy says, oh, because you take magnesium, you sleep better. But I think because I've been working myself like a dog lately. For the past month and a half, I've been getting up 1 new uploaded video every 3 days. So I've been keeping hard on that schedule. Every 3 days, I have a new uploaded video for you guys. So I'm out and about shooting videos, I'm editing, and then I usually do a daily live stream. So I like to say that I'm probably one of the hardest working YouTubers here in Da Nang.
Whatever.
I really think I am, Fluffy. Thanks for the videos. When we come to Da Nang, we'll hit you up. It's almost 11. Yeah, it's 11 p.m. here, and I'm trying to finish my Chao Talk, and then we'll make our way back to our house. It does feel like it's sprinkling. Yeah, I like Wien Yon. It's just missing the Western amenities. It's missing the bus visa run. It's missing the international airport. It is missing some stuff. For a short trip, it's great. But to live there long term, it's a little bit more difficult. But for a 3-day, 5-day, 7-day trip, it's great. I love it. I love the city of Wien for a few days. We're gonna go explore another part of Wien that we never went to. We kind of seen another neighborhood, and we're gonna go check that out in one of the videos when we get there. Yeah, in Wien, that's the downside. You can't do the Visa bus run from there. They don't have the international airport. It is missing the Western amenities. It does have less English, but the trade-off is it is a little bit cheaper. And actually, I kind of think the beach might be better in Wien, or it's at least as good as the one in Da Nang. And it's less crowded on the beach. In the daytime, you hardly see anybody on the beach. Barefoot vlogger? No, I've never heard of barefoot vlogger. I heard of the barefoot fluffy, but not the barefoot vlogger. What a night. Sitting back, drinking a Vietnamese straw talk with the zest, and Fluffy's on her damn tablet. Fluffy doesn't even know where she's at. She doesn't soak in the vibes. Fluffy just...
Don't start with me, I'm working.
You're working. Let's see if Fluffy's working. Fluffy, I don't think you're working. Working on what? You're working on work?
Yeah, I'm working.
Fluffy, that looks like coloring.
You don't even know Excel.
I know I'm
I'm
excellent.
The best.
No, you're not.
I'm
It's
the
okay, I
best.
spoke Vietnamese. English Chinese. Yeah, maybe you can get around a little better, but the problem is you can't realistically do the Visa run from there. Either on flight or on bus for sure. That makes it a little bit harder, but I still really, really like the city of Wien. People ask me, what city would you go to or move to if you had to leave Da Nang? And I think it would probably be Hue or Wien. Those two would be probably my realistic option. Little cringe sometimes. I've never heard. But remember, I'm bad at names, so maybe I seen the person if I looked at them, but off the top of my head, the name I don't recognize. Wow, we got 5G here. Big thumbs up again to Jack. Jack, formerly known as Jack. Blackjack. Dealer, blackjack dealer. A lot of you guys have formerly known as. Well, if they're shutting down some of these places, it must be 11. I think 11, some of these places start to shut down. Oh, you have a Vietnam passport. That helps out too. Yeah, some of the biggest problems out here for travelers is the Visa run and the English. So if you can avoid the Visa run and the English, you got a leg up over everybody else. No, I think it was Jack something. I think it was like Jack Thompson Esquire the Third. That's only half of it. Man, I still have a lot of Tra talk. What a Tra talk. Fluffy, that's no work. See, I caught you. You're not
I
working.
was looking at this.
No, your laptop's not even on.
See? If you look
That's
at
not work. Yeah, actually, I think Evan wanted to invite him because I seen in the message on our WhatsApp message, he wanted to invite him to the all-you-can-eat pizza the other day, but I guess he didn't show up. And actually, he contacted me, and I was trying to meet up with him. He was like, I'm gonna go stop down at this cafe, and I told him I'm heading down that way, but it'll probably be 30 minutes, and I never ran into him. So I had two. There's a newer guy that's out here that's doing a channel. He did some apartment hunting and hotel hunting, but both times, I guess he didn't show up yesterday. I'm not sure why. And he messaged me to meet up with him, but that was before Fluffy got back. But our paths never crossed. No, I think he's back. At least that's what Evan said, because he was supposed to come to the pizza place last night. Americans didn't enjoy their first time they visit us in Vietnam. Lafty seems cool. He's in Kuala Lumpur. I've been watching your channel a lot. Thanks for the info. I appreciate it. Do I consider myself a so-called social? Me? Me or who you? Not me. Like, I'm not in the USA. I'm a registered independent, so I'm not a Democrat. I'm not a Republican, and I'm not from a socialist country. Not from a socialist country. Not from a communist country. I'm a registered United States independent. Ever since 2009, I've been a registered independent voter. Cheers to the independent voters in the USA. If they had a Bonet party, maybe I would register with the Bonet party. Or a Tratok party. That Tratok is good. Look, man, there's still a ton of people out. Look at this. There is a effing ton of people over there. But remember the other day we were here, remember they didn't have the tables and the chairs out? That's the thing that you'll always get people into fights about. It seems like if you want to cause an argument, it's either politics or religion. It always seems to be that. Charon, I think that's how you say it. What's up, buddy? Me too. Independent is the way to go. I was a registered independent back before it was cool, because I think a lot of people went independent like after I did. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of registered independents that are older, but my age group, there's not a lot of independents, or at least they didn't go till late. I registered as an independent in 2009. I would have been, how many years ago was that? 15, 16? So I would have been like 26 years old when I registered as an independent. I know you're here again. I remember, buddy. Love the PH. Hello. I am in Da Nang, Vietnam, and we are at the Full Market convenience store hanging out at 11 o'clock at night. It's a holiday town, peak season. People stay out late on holiday. You know what people have been telling me, though? They said, man, I've been noticing a lot less people on the beach now. So I kind of have a feeling that a lot of people are leaving. So maybe this is the end of the summer season.
School day now.
Yeah, I kind of think this kind of wraps up the holiday season, the summer. Because next month, September, will be rainy season. So maybe people are starting to leave. People could be starting to head out of Da Nang, which would be great for people that are budget travelers. Man, the weather is awesome tonight. We've been getting killed with the humidity, but now I bet it's probably in the low 80s, if not even less than that. Let's see. Let's check the official. 11:05. Oh yeah, we're low today. 79 degrees, but it feels 85. And it's 11:05 p.m. I would take this every day. You're an expat in the Philippines. Very nice. I'm going to the Philippines. Me and Fluffy are going to the Philippines in about 1 month.
Mabuhay.
Fluffy,
Mabuhay,
why do you got hat on tonight? Let me wipe the screen off. Wow, Fluffy, you look recognizable now. There was so much smudge. But what I'm talking about, the heat wave, in my opinion, ended about 3 days ago. And I've been running into people the past day or two when it's been really nice. And they said, man, I don't see anybody on the beach anymore. But remember, we are going to hit some rain probably in the next week. And then it's going to kind of probably start going into rainy season. So I'm hoping. I'm hoping that some people are going to start leaving. White tourists are the majority in Da Nang. I think it's Korean. I think probably Korean. Oh, it's much, much, much cooler in November. It'll be raining in November and it'll be cooler in November.
You will be complaining in November.
I live in the city of Da Nang, Vietnam for the past 1.5 years. I'm from the USA, but I've been living here in Da Nang for 1.5 years now. I've been living here for 1.5 years. And I give you guys a cheers of the Trata. Fluffy, can you put that in my bottle? I don't want to drink too much because then I might have to pee on the street. Look, I got him right through the mouth. I should have went through the eye, but I got him right through the mouth.
Oh, poor Pikachu.
Do I like it better than the USA? Yeah, in the majority of ways. I will definitely say there is stuff that I miss about the USA. There is stuff that I do like about the USA that I miss. And there's a lot of stuff that I like better about Da Nang or Vietnam. At heart, I'm a natural traveler. I'm a traveler. I don't think I have that travel bug. I love to travel, so that will never come out of me. But there is stuff that I miss about the USA. I think anybody... I haven't really met any people from the USA that travel that have not said that they miss stuff.
What does Dale miss about you?
Hollywood. Bring on rain. No, you guys cry, man. I remember all you guys last rainy season. You guys were like, man, I just got here. I'm so mad. I can't go to the beach. Why does it have to rain? You guys were crying during last rainy season. And then what happens is when it's hot, you guys want the rainy season. And then when it rains 12 days in a row, you guys say, I hate this city. Why does it rain? There's no pleasing you guys. I like all the seasons. Summer season is how many months? I would say warm/summer would be probably April till about end of August. That's probably your warm months. Either warm or hot. Are Korean white? I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know what you would pick on the census. Where can you buy cannabis? I don't know because it's not legal, so you would have to find someone. I love living abroad. I've been here in Tuguegarao. What city is that, Fluffy? Tuguegarao City.
Tuguegarao. Tuguegarao. That's up north, Isabela.
For 3 years. I think Mitzi complaining about rainy season last year? I think him and Dale were complaining.
No, Dale is more of the complainer.
I thought it was Mitzi too.
And Marcus, Kelly.
Huh. I could have swore it was Mitzi too, but I don't know.
What's funny is like...
Oh, how did you like those dumplings? Your 200,000 dumplings. Our whole dinner was $150. We had 18 dumplings. Yes, Fluffy is from the Philippines. Wet and slippery in November. November and December is usually the peak rainy season.
You know what? We went to Kong Vegan and then the
You had broccoli.
The guy said, are you Vietnamese? No, I'm Filipina. Oh, you should be Vietnamese. You look like Vietnamese.
You got some people in the background. I love the cool break.
Yeah.
I like the cool break too. I'm fine. I love the rainy. As long as it doesn't rain when I'm doing my YouTube videos. Like if I go out and I go shoot a YouTube video, I don't want to get my equipment wet, like my microphone and my GoPro and stuff. But as soon as I get home, I want it to rain during that time. I love to watch the rain. I love to watch the lightning. I met Fluffy online and then we met in Vanilla, or what Fluffy calls Manila, Philippines,
Vanilla.
way back in
No. Why do you
2022.
always have to sound like that? We met online and then
They left.
we,
They were on. Maybe they left because they were on the camera.
we always see them.
I don't know. They're gone. They left.
Yeah.
They were bigger. I think Momo's is a good deal, especially if you go. Now, if you went in there, you would have even paid
They're
less.
Europeans.
You would have paid less because I think you probably got charged 5,000 to 10,000 more on each of your dumplings. And the guy even told us, if you want more sauce, just tell us. So I don't think they charge you for sauce inside the restaurant, and your dumplings would have been cheaper inside. So I bet you probably would have saved $1. You probably would have saved, I don't know,
But Mitzi,
30,000.
there's no AC there.
No AC. A bar? No, not a bar. I don't drink.
Yeah. It's
Um,
good, right? I like it.
Momos were good. Yeah, I like it too. But I think the fried to me were the best.
Did he
Fried
get,
dumplings.
What do you call this? Steam?
I think he got mostly steamed, but I think he got one fried. We still got a lot of people out.
Oh, that's the first time Mitzi got food, cause like food that we eat. Dale would always say, Mitzi doesn't eat our food.
He doesn't
Peasant
eat our
food.
food.
Peasant food.
Yeah, I bet you could have probably got that order for like probably 130, 140 inside, because you wouldn't have paid for the sauces, and you would have paid a little bit more. By the power of Tri-Talk. If I was the Hulkster, I'd be like, say your prayers, train, drink your Tra-Talk, eat your vitamins. Not drink your milk. I'd say drink your Tra-Talk.
Wow, glamour Mitzi eat peasant food.
Yeah, I like that place. That's definitely our dumpling place.
But
But
we should try Kong vegan also.
is it safe to drink from the tap? I wouldn't recommend it. I don't know if you guys would get sick, but we buy 5 gallons of water right here. Perfect timing. I'll show you the water we buy. This is what we buy about once every 10 days. Depending on how much water Fluffy drinks. But it's usually once every 10 days, we will buy a big thing of this water. And it comes like this. Ours, again, is now only 35,000. So 35,000 is about $1.30. And you get 5 gallons of water, and this is what we get. We go through about 3 of these a month, and that's our drinking water. So it'll cost us about $4, maybe $3 and change for the whole month to drink water like that. That's how we drink our water. Where is this place at? This is in Da Nang, Vietnam, and we're outside of a 24/7 full market. We'll even go inside for you. I don't know why, but some of you guys really, really love the items in different countries. We'll go show you the price of beer. We'll show you how cheap stuff is. Fluffy believes, so Fluffy really likes these. Like when we get sick or we feel like we're sick, she really feels like this is medicine. It's like a vitamin C drink, but I think it has sugar and stuff, so I don't think it really helps us, but we take that sometimes. Socks, if you guys need an emergency pair of socks, there you go. The Macho Man. I don't know if Da Nang's the best place in the world. I can't officially say that, but I think it's one of the best value bang for your buck cities for sure. Here's my go-to drink. If I do get a soda, which is rare, I love this brand, Mirinda. And this is my number one, the Mirinda Orange. And my backup is the Mirinda Cream Soda. These are 11,000, which is like about 30 cents. You can get Cokes. They're almost always saying the same. Oh, those are the ginger ales. I've seen these, but I never seen those until I got one the other day. And Fluffy says, we see those. Didn't see them. Let's show you guys. I don't drink alcohol, but I will show you the cheapest beer I've ever seen. Right here. Red Ruby, 12,000. So a can of beer is about 40 cents here. I think that one is a Huda that she's getting. That one is, looks like 15. She's getting a 15,000, which is probably about 55 cents. You guys got all this stuff. So lots of different options. And then these little markets will always have little stuff like this, like bacon, some sausages. There's your milk, yogurt, cheese. Your Western imports will definitely cost you a lot more. Mark is addicted to the grapes here. Mark, there's your grapes, 133,000. Tokyo, the worst bang for your buck. I wouldn't disagree. I don't know. I would say definitely Tokyo is a lot more expensive, and you get very tiny, small places. But people say they love the technology, the cleanness, kind of the futuristic view or lifestyle of Tokyo. We need an updated banh mi and bun bao video. The prices are so cheap there. I'm so surprised you and Fluffy don't eat a lot of the fresh fruit. I will eat a lot of pineapple, but that's usually when we go to Moon Milk. I will eat fruit when we usually cook. I used to get a lot when I would eat breakfast. I do love pineapple, and pineapples kind of went up. We used to get pineapples for like 18,000, 20,000. Now they're up to like 25. It's not much more, but I used to eat pineapple with breakfast. But I eat pineapples, I'll eat watermelon. And Fluffy will usually buy like a big bag of oranges every once in a while. And I do like the oranges. Alice does art. What's up? Not even a beach in Tokyo, but Bangkok's the same way. I like Bangkok, but Bangkok doesn't have a beach either. Pineapple went up because of... I didn't buy enough of them to go up. The stuff that I buy a lot of doesn't really go up. The only big thing that really went up for us was eggs. Eggs had a skyrocket. And we heard that eggs went up recently because like the big, Fluffy, what'd they say? Like the big egg mafia or something? A big company in Vietnam had a lawsuit against them. Something about something, I can't remember. And they said that's what caused the egg prices to go up. Because we definitely know a spike of egg prices went up. Yeah, it's nice. This is like 11:30 at night. We're going to start walking back in a few minutes. Let me see how much battery I have left. Oh, I got 19. I got plenty of time to walk back. We did get our 10,000 steps in. We ate at the dumpling place. We got an awesome brownie. The best brownie in all of Da Nang. I don't even need to try any other brownie, but I know that is the best brownie. Actually, it was a brownie caramel sundae. That's my favorite dessert here. Absolutely my favorite. I don't know where Philip was. We had Dalat, a guy who was talking about Dalat. Man, I forgot who was. SP was talking about Dalat. And Philip missed that whole conversation. He would have been having... No, he missed it. Philip just kind of disappears and wanders. Philip's like his own guy. Like, he'll come into like five live streams in a row, and then he'll disappear for like 3 weeks. I don't know what's up with Philip. He's always gone, then he's back. But he always misses the key moments. Japan has numerous beaches, including both popular. Yeah, I think they do in Japan, but I think they don't in Tokyo. Anything bad happening is because of Trump. I don't really... I don't really keep up with the political news. One, I'm just busy. Two, I'm so far away. Now, I'll keep up with like the Google headlines, but that's another good thing. It's kind of a side note that when you travel, you kind of just get away from politics. You get away from a lot of stuff in the USA that you're kind of used to. So, I don't know. I'm kind of glad that I got away from politics, unless big news stories happens. It kind of keeps you distracted when you're in another country.
Why? When you were in USA, you were active with...
No, but like if you get in your car and you turn on the radio, you're going to hear something. If you come home, you're going to go through the TV and you're going to hear stuff. your friends and neighbors are going to talk. Whereas here, no one's turning on American TV. Your neighbors don't know about American news, so you just don't hear it. Phil just goes where the wind blows. Shouldn't you keep on the Shouldn't you keep up on the country? I try to. A little bit I do. Like I seen that they're like the big news that I've kind of kept up on is digital visa out here. I seen there was 2 buses that crashed and like 12 or 21 people died. Da Nang kind of incorporated to a few different cities out here, so now like they kind of blended in, like just kind of general stuff. I kind of kept up on that news story when the lady that embezzled like billions of dollars. But I just like I like when I get away and I travel that I just don't have to really think about the news. Now maybe like the big stuff like, hey, all of a sudden there's a new visa, like that kind of stuff I'll keep up with. But if it's like, hey, 13 people got massacred, it's like, I don't really keep up with stuff. Nancy Pelosi is a better stock trader. Yeah, I know. But she had the inside information, man. Her husband would trade, and she would be in control of allowing businesses to either flourish or not, or see what's coming down the pipeline. So I guess it's just luck. I guess it's just luck. Fluffy, what time do you want to leave? Wow, Fluffy wants to leave now. You're kind of what? Every day you're tired. You're probably tired from all the pizza. Fluffy said yeah. So we're gonna start walking back. Hold on. Bangkok actually had a shooting? Yeah, I think I briefly read the headline. Fluffy, can you put this away? But I seen the headline. Like, every day I do check like Google just to make sure that half the world's still here and there's been no major all of a sudden like this country does this. So I kind of keep on the basic headlines, but 99% of the time I'll just read the headline and I won't even click on the story. As long as it's nothing giantly major, I'll just say, 84-year-old guy does this. USA decides to do this. LeBron James traded, or stuff like that. I'll keep up with, and I'll just kind of read the headline. The pizza was yesterday. Yesterday was the pizza. But Fluffy ate enough pizza to be full from yesterday and today. We ate dumplings tonight, but last night we had the all-you-can-eat buffet of the pizza. Let's go, Fluffster. Wow, this place is really... This is one of the rare times that we see not so many people there. That's one of the rare times we don't see people there. Wow, Fluffy, the moon again. The moon's been out for like the past week like that. But we don't see any stars. Fluffy, we don't see any stars.
Dean or NY said that it has something to do with, like, was it Dean who's
Dean and NY are not the same.
No, because
You said Dean NY.
Dean or NY.
That was Dean. Remember, Dean was talking
He
about
said
the
electrician.
light pollution.
Who's an electrician?
I'm an
Oh,
electrician.
Yeah. It was Dean.
We were
Was
walking
saying
down the
about
street.
Light pollution. Pollution.
Look at this. We're almost
Why
home.
is there something blinking on top of our building?
That's maybe so the planes won't hit us. What if we woke up one night and the planes hit us?
I felt like there's a helipad here.
Wow, maybe that's the pool up there. We're going back home. We're going back home. Definitely got our 10,000 steps in.
Hey, your water bottle.
Go back. Go back, Fluffy.
I hit 10,000.
You always think you're telling jokes.
I ate 10,000 now.
I've already been over 10,000.
Liar.
Fluffy, look at my phone. I'm probably at 11 now.
Why so many cars parked here?
Car wash. Let's see how many steps I got. I know I beat Fluffster. Let's see. 10,462.
Dong.
Dong.
Dong, dong, dong.
Do you see Dutch people in Da Nang? I don't know. I probably do, but
Yeah.
I never ask people. I don't
The
say like, where are you
lady.
from?
The lady.
Oh, yeah.
She's from Belgium.
I honestly don't know what a lot of people are because unless you hear them talking and you know the language, you kind of don't know where they're from. I kind of know by the shorts. I look at shorts and I can usually tell like European or American. Europeans will wear the short shorts like up above their knee. Americans usually wear shorts below their knee. If they have up to here type of shorts, these are Europeans.
Oh, how about Dale?
Dale is a Canadian.
Dale is Canadian.
But you can tell that. That's kind of thing, like no matter where I go in the USA. The Europeans will usually have like the tank tops and short shorts. I can usually tell that. That's usually a Russian or like an Eastern European. You will, if you see a man in Speedos, that's for sure a Russian or an Eastern European. You will not see Americans wearing Speedos. That's Kayla. Oh, Vince's girlfriend. I gave you a shout out earlier when we were having the Tra Talk. Elsa, yeah. Well, I can remember the name that you said that you were before, Guy, but I don't know if that's officially your real name. I appreciate it. Hamilton is home. That is Kayla. I'm watching Gladiator featuring Russell Crowe. But I don't know if that's actually your real name. I know that was your name before, but I didn't know if that's your birth certificate name. Look at that. Look at all those stuffed animals. I have a good memory, but I have bad memory with names. I remember faces, I remember locations, but I have a bad memory with names. Do you guys have a scientific reason why that is? Is there some kind of scientific reasoning why people are bad with names? Because whatever that is, I'm bad at that. Fluffy always remembers names, but I forget names. The only way that I remember people's names is when I first meet them. Like, let's say I met someone named David, right? I would have to tell my brain, oh, David, like David Robinson. Or if I met someone like, let's just say I met someone named Shaquille, I would say, oh, Shaquille, like Shaquille O'Neal. So I have to associate people's names with famous people that I know. Otherwise, I'll forget people's names. I don't know why.
You know what's the real name of Coconut Man?
Coconut Man's first name is Coco. Last name Nut. No, Coco is his first name. Man is his middle name. No. Coco is his first name. Nut is his middle name. Man. But that's what I have to do to remember people's names. When I first meet them, I need to associate them with someone famous. Like, hey, this person's name's Michael. Okay, well, then I'll say, okay, Michael. Okay, I got to remember Michael Jackson. That's how I have to remember people's name. I don't know what that is.
Man is related to Jet Li.
Huh?
Coconut Man is related to Jet Li.
Huh? I don't know what that is. Are you guys good with names or bad with names?
Jelly's Homestay. I didn't know.
Lee Anthony Barlow. That just sounds like a... Have you seen this man on America's Most Wanted? Mr. Lee Anthony Barlow. If you've seen him, please contact your local authorities and do not approach him. He is armed and dangerous. That's like what they say on... Guys, what was it? America's Most Wanted. Is that show still on? Let me know if America's Most Wanted is still on air. You know what the scariest TV show like that was back in my days? Was Unsolved Mysteries. Unsolved Mysteries. I hated that song. It'd be like dun 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 dun, and you'd be like, oh, and I'd only be like 10 years old. And when that music came on, especially if no one was home, I'd be so scared. Faces and places and visual spatial memories. Names are verbal. I can remember faces. I can remember locations. But I'm not good at names.
Sunshine. This is new.
What, Fluffy?
Sunshine apartment.
Wow, sunshine. We both just started watching you guys, and you travel and interact with one another like Vince and I. Oh, very nice. But do you eat as much pizza as Fluffy? She ate 2 full pizzas at the all-you-can-eat place yesterday. I don't think no one could top Fluffy on that. It's new, Fluffy.
How about this one?
Unsolved Mystery was scary, man. I was scared. I was a kid back then. Lee Anthony Barlow, Esquire the Fourth. Now that just sounds like an international smuggler, an art smuggler, or a jewel thief. Oh, I never told you guys. I should leave that for another time. But you know, I had a neighbor, downstairs neighbor, that I knew pretty good, at least pretty good as far as neighbors. He was a big time heist guy. And I'll have to go on to it. Remind me when I go on another live stream. It's a long story, but this guy, man, he was a professional heist guy. And when I tell you the story about him, it'll be so great. That'll be good for another live stream. His name was Pierre. At least that's the name that he told me. But man, that story was pretty damn crazy. Serial killer. Yeah, that is. Yeah. I don't know why whenever they do like serial killers, like when they catch like a serial killer, they always have to list their 3 names. They never just say like, oh, Joe Smith. They'll be like, Joe Peter Smith. Too funny. Yeah, no, I'm not even joking. Fluffy ate 2 pizzas yesterday. Fluffy holds the record at Detroit Motor City Pizza. They've only done the all-you-can-eat for like 2 weeks, maybe a week or 2 weeks, and Fluffy holds the record now. They even took a picture of her.
Stop.
I'm only speaking the facts. Fluffy's picture is on the wall, so if you guys go into Motor City, you guys will see Fluffy's picture there. And you guys think I'm lying, but that's the picture. That's the owner, and that's Fluffy, so I hope that they put it up on the wall.
No, don't.
Small pizzas, they're Detroit style. And they look small. As an American, they look small, but they're pretty damn filling. They sneak up on you. I don't know how. I only ate 1. I ate 1 full pizza, and I was pretty full. I was like, damn. And I thought I was going to do 2 pizzas. But it's Detroit style, so the crust is thicker. And it sneaks up on you, man. It sneaks up. But to be fair, I had like 3 pieces of garlic bread, and I had a soda. But no one else at the table ate 2 pizzas, so Evan didn't. JJ finished his, and I think he even dug into another slice after a whole pizza. I ate 1. Nobody ate more than 1 besides Fluffy, so I mean, it fills you up pretty good. You do get a free drink with it, though. So the deal is you get a free soda, you get garlic bread, and then you get unlimited all-you-can-eat pizza.
This is the street that not much people walk. Or
2 weeks. By that time, we don't know who's going to have the record. But I'm telling you, I don't know if you'll be able to eat 2. I honestly don't think I can eat 2. I for sure couldn't eat more than 2 no matter what. I ate 1, and I ate like 3/4 of 1, and I had to wait about another 10 minutes, and then I finally was like, okay, screw it. I'm gonna finish this. But after I finished that last slice, I was like, I'm done. I'm not ordering another pizza. But it's good. It was good pizza. It was better than the first time I went there. The first time I went there was okay, but I tried the different pizzas this time. I had an Aloha, which is the pineapple and ham.
oh, this turned to.
I know, I've seen this already. I had the chicken
So they had
barbecue.
to go up again.
And what else did I have, Fluffy? Oh, the honey bacon. So I had 3 different types.
Oh, this pharmacy also.
Yeah, I know. I've been to that pharmacy too. I don't. And when you see that pizza, you're like, man, this pizza's kind of small. But I'm telling you, for some reason, it fills you up. It's deceptively filling.
Sova.
Fluffster had the munchies from the rum. Was this? This was an Indian place. Is it still an Indian place?
Yeah.
This was the Indian place that the people that said, oh, because I met them there, and they're like, hey, we got an Indian place. Come join us. And I've never been in there, but I met them when I did a video here.
Mona Lisa Luxury Hotel.
Yeah, but the breadsticks weren't that big, so it's not like a big, huge breadstick.
Oh, they
but it
have
did
a cafe there.
add a little bit of bread to me.
Jolia.
This was one of the places, Jolia. Remember, I recommended this as the number 2. Jolia is right here. I did a video on Jolia. That is Hummer. So Jolia's here, Hummer's there, and Mona Lisa is this one. So if you guys seen my hotel video less than a week ago, these are 3 of the 4 hotels that I checked out, and they're right here on the beach. There's Herbal. I've only had Herbal on the riverside. Besides pizza, looks like you can get other items on the menu for the buffet. I don't think you can. We had the owner. The owner sat there with us, and we kind of went over all the rules, all the stuff. But I think it was only that.
The pizza comes with 1 soda
And a garlic bread.
Yeah, 6 slices of garlic bread.
But I don't think there's anything else on that buffet menu. It's the pizzas. It's 1 soda. At least that's what I think. It's 1 soda, and then it is the garlic bread. I think it's unlimited garlic bread. They didn't tell us it was only 1, but
I think it's just 1 because I requested for garlic bread, but it never came.
They didn't make that clear. But we had like 4 plates of it. We had like 4 plates, but we had. Can you guys hear me? Am I back? Am I back? I hope I'm back. I'm not sure if it's the internet or a bad reception spot. Let me know if I'm back. Let me know if I'm back. Because I'm either out of data or it was a bad reception spot. Let me know if I'm back. Am I back? Okay, I think I'm back. I think every once in a while, this little corner spot right here has a bad little corner, but I think we're back now. There we go. It's that little spot. We're back at our, we live way up at the top there. We just don't ever want to have to come down or up the stairs like on a fire drill. Right, Fluffy? Fluffy, you know what I've been seeing? I've been seeing the security guard going to different floors today. I never see them do that. Chao. That's one of our security guards. But today he got off on the 11th floor, Fluffy. I don't know why. The security guard.
Sometimes they do rounds around.
What are they doing on the 11th floor?
Remember one time the security knocked on our door because they thought the cases of bottles was ours.
Have I tried the Vietnamese version of curry chicken? I've had the Thai curry here, and then I've also made my own chicken curry with a Vietnamese sauce. I'll show it to you. We actually have 1 packet left, but I've never ordered that. But I do like the Thai chicken curry that we get here from the Thai restaurant. And then I'll show you this packet. I made my own curry, and it's like a Vietnamese brand, and I'll show you it to you guys. It's with the banh mi. Fluffy, how come we never heard of that? The Vietnamese curry? Chicken curry? They said it comes with the banh mi.
Oh, but maybe that's the you have something like a stew called
A stew?
kobo.
I'll show you what I have. This is what I made, and actually it was pretty good, probably because I made it. Um, oh, that soup, that stew, I've had that before. I prefer Bonet over it though. But remember, I had that. It's not bad. I prefer Bonet, but I've had that before at our Bonet spot. It comes with the bread that you dip. Yeah, yeah, I've had that. Yep, I've had that. I've had that, I think, once or twice. I still prefer Bonet because I had that at the Bonet spot. So every time I go there, I have that. But it had like potatoes in it. It had carrots, and then you get the bread. I've had that, I think, twice. And I've had that at the Bonet spots.
I've been sleeping late.
Fluffy's been sleeping late, she says.
Because I'm no longer. Ooh, look at the apartment.
What? What? I don't see. What? What, Fluffy?
Like the air.
Fluffy always does that. Like, look. And I'm like, what? She's like, yeah, look. And I'm like, what? Let me log in the Wi-Fi really quickly. I'm gonna log in. I'm gonna show you. You guys want to see? You guys want to see our pantry? Our little reserve. Look. Look at this. Here we go.
had root beer earlier.
Look, Mark brought us this from the USA. I tried that today. I need to get carbonated water with that. But look, I'll show you guys. Here's our, look, Mark brought us these. Great value, or Jello. We have Vietnamese Jello. I don't eat the soup. You would have to ask Fluffy. I don't eat soup and I don't eat noodles, but Fluffy does. Mark brought us these that are going to come in handy very soon because I'm going to make homemade Salisbury steak one of these days. I'll show you. This is supposedly the Vietnamese sauce for curry. I've made this before. And speaking of curry, let me show them, Fluffy. Oh, and we have this curry too. We have this curry too. But let me show you guys. Don't.
My pantry.
This is the curry that I made. And see, Fluffy's probably gonna eat some of this tomorrow. Let me.
Ooh, there's still some.
Yes, there's multiple pack. I just opened it up today. Let me check this. This is defrosting. Yeah, see, it's defrosting. I brought this out of the freezer, but Fluffy will eat this. I made a bunch of chicken curry. There's the other package of chicken curry. Fluffy, you got to eat this duck. I don't eat duck, but Fluffy will eat that duck. So there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. The AC feels so good. There we go. Dinner bout in one corner, pizza champion versus the other corner. But see, the Bonet thing, I can't really eat I could probably eat I can eat 2 plates of Bonet if I don't eat the bread. If I don't eat the bread, I can eat two Bonets. If I eat the bread, I can eat 1. I could probably eat 2 eggs with the Bonet with 1 baguette. If I don't eat the baguette, I could probably I can do 2 eggs with 1 Bonet and then do another 2 eggs, 1 Bonet. When I was doing keto, that's what I was doing. I'd get 2 orders of Bonet and 2 eggs each. That was my carnivore go-to. I love that. That's good. It's tasty. It was like 80,000, which is $3.10. I don't get the pate. I tell them no pate. Even Fluffy doesn't get the pate. I'm not a pate person. Philip loves the pate, but not me.
I get pate from my
When?
Bonet. No, yeah.
You do not get pate on your Bonet. Because you always say, no pate. Fluffy, what is that? And so I don't eat any kind of organs. So all I'll eat is chicken, beef, pork. And then I don't eat any intestines. I don't eat any organ meats. I don't eat any of that crazy stuff. I don't eat the crazy stuff, man. I won't eat intestines. I won't eat organs.
Soap, okay?
What are you telling me for?
Because you might use it for the dish.
I don't eat any of the crazy stuff. I'm a mental eater, which means I can't get things to eat if I can't wrap my mind around it. I don't know. So everybody that we know about that comes out here, no one I honestly don't know anyone that pays health insurance. They do. We don't pay anything, and then when something happens, we pay a small amount and take care of it. Because health insurance, health coverage out here, meaning whatever you have happen to you out of pocket that you pay the full amount, is so cheap that no one ever pays for it. Um, that's the person, Fluffy. There's the one. I think it's you and one other person. They say bonaire. We never ever. I can guarantee we never hear anyone say bonnet with an R at the end. No one says bonaire. We've never heard someone. Even Fluffy will back me up on that one. But we've never heard bonaire. We've never heard bonaire. We've heard bonnet. We've heard bonnet, but we've never heard bonaire. Like nair is the stuff that you would put on your legs and get all the hair off. I've never heard bonaire. I've never heard anyone pronounce it with the R. Um, I have not had a Big Mac out here. What did I have, Fluffy? What did we have? I've had McDonald's once in Vietnam. And what did I get? I think I got the double cheeseburger meal at McDonald's. But I don't think I've had a Big Mac out here. I've had McDonald's once, and I think I've had Jollibee's once. But I think those are the only two fast food places I've ever had in Vietnam. But I've had McDonald's in Thailand. I've had McDonald's in the Philippines. I think I had a Big Mac meal in the Philippines in Cebu. I've had McDonald's in China. I've had McDonald's in
You had
Indonesia.
McDonald's in Philippines.
And I've had Burger King in the Philippines.
You used it so much with the app.
If you go to Bikini Bottoms, I think Bikini Bottoms is pretty damn close. It's going to be the closest version you'll get to In-N-Out. They don't have animal style fries, but the burger to me tastes very, very similar at Bikini Bottoms to In-N-Out. So to me, if you're out here in Da Nang, Bikini Bottoms is going to be your closest to In-N-Out. People always say I'm lucky, but I don't know. We got 12,000 steps in today. 11,977. But by the time I go take a shower and go lay down, I'll get another 23 steps in. There is stuff I miss about the USA, but there's a lot of stuff that I like about Vietnam. I can't really like pick. Like every country I've been to in the world, I like something about them, and there's stuff that I don't like.
About Philippines?
Fluffy, I always tell you, Philippines has the best English and the long-term visa.
That's all? You don't even like Boracay?
Yeah, I like the beach there. I think Philippines is probably the best beach that I've been to out of all my 20 countries. But the best thing about the Philippines is that you can have conversations with people in English and that you can stay there for 3 years. I've never heard anyone say bonaire, though. Top is optional, bikini bottom? Yeah, the top is optional. I miss the USA
Fluffy, this
for
is
food.
so okay.
I know, Fluffy, you told me. I miss the USA for some food. I miss it for Mexican food. I miss it for nice big deli sandwiches. I miss it for nice homemade steaks. And I miss driving a car. Those are the biggest things I miss about the USA. Those are probably the biggest things that I miss about the USA. Let me scroll back up. I missed some of your guys' stuff. Oh, put it into there. But when I spell it, okay, let me see. Let me see what it'll say. Let me try to put it in. Let me see. I need to copy and paste it. Because, like, it's not the same alphabet. So I got to copy and paste the word bonnet because it has a accent. So let me see if I can copy this.
The bonnet, like the N has a.
That's why I gotta copy the. Let me see if I can copy it. I gotta go into Google. First, I gotta copy the word bonnet. Let's see. Let me do this really quickly. Let me try to find the word bonnet. Let's see if we can copy this. I think I can copy this. Let's see. There we go. So let's see. So there's copy. Now let's go into the translate. Let's see how they say it. Here we go. Let's see how they say it. Here we go. You guys ready? Listen.
Beef steak.
Oh, wait. What the hell? Maybe this way. Why are they saying... Let me see. Why did it say it backwards? Oh, wait. Why? Oh, here we go.
Bonnet.
Listen.
Bonnet. 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 Bonnet.
Where the hell do you hear an R? Where the hell do you hear an R? Listen.
Bonnet. 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 Bonnet.
Where the hell do you guys hear an R? Tell me where the hell you guys hear an R. Where the hell do you guys hear a damn R? Means young calf meat. Hold on, listen.
Bonnet.
Hold on.
Bonnet. Bonnet.
But look, up here, he was saying bonaire with an R at the end. I do not hear an R. Look. Where's that message? See, look. Tell me, where do you guys hear the R? Listen. I do not hear an R. Maybe I'm completely deaf.
Bonnet. 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 Bonnet.
Do you guys hear an effing R? I do not hear it. And I get about 4 messages a month, maybe more, and they'll say, it's bonaire. And I'll be like, there's no R in it. There's no one that pronounces it with an R. I go to the place and the landlord will, not the landlord, the owner will say, bonnet? And I say, yeah, bonnet. No one says bonaire. Where do you guys hear the R? Oh, am I going crazy? Please tell me where you hear the R.
Bonnet. 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 Bonnet.
How? Listen to the end. How is it not nay? Nay. Listen.
Bonnet. 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 Bonnet.
Where do you guys hear the R? I do not hear an R. Please tell me where you guys hear the R. Do I need to go get my ears, like, because people will always say that about Danong, and they'll say about Bonnet, and I'm like, I don't hear an R. Where is the damn R?
Bonnet. 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 Bonnet.
Where is the R? I do not hear Bonaire. Bonaire.
Bonnet. Bonnet.
I hear it as B-O-N-A-Y. Nay. B-O-N-A-Y. I hear a Y. I don't hear an R. Do you guys hear an R? But I think 100%. Do we agree you do not hear an R? Because I get about 3 different people that will say, it's nair. And I'll say, nair? There's definitely no R in it. I do not hear an R. Bon mi, I'll say bon mi. Now I do know some people will say bang. And I'll say bang. They'll say bang me, bang me. This is how I say it. We'll listen to this one. Bang. They'll say it like with a G in it. And I'll say bang. They'll say bang me. Balnay, Nate Diaz. They'll say, like, I wish I had this video, and they always say, bang me. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see how they'll say it on the translate. Let me try to copy this. I think Fluffy's taking a shower. Let's see how they say it. Here we go. Here we go.
Bánh mì.
See? It sounds like a G. Watch, listen. It sounds like bang. Bang.
Bánh mì. Bánh mì. Bánh mì.
It sounds like bang me.
Bánh mì. Bánh mì. Bánh mì. Bánh mì. Bánh mì.
I will never say bang me, though. So, I know there's no R in bonnet, but I will not say my knee. They say it like my knee. Then if they pronounce it, if the North and the South pronounce it differently, then why are people criticizing me if I say it one way or the other? Like literally people will say, it's not bonnet, it's bonaire. It's bonnet. It's boni. Like, there's 7 different people telling me that. Let's see. Yeah, there's... Let's see.
Da nang. Da nang.
See, look at this one. This one will pronounce it like a Z. But this does not say nang. So remember on this word, people tell me it's da nang. Nang rhymes with sang or rang, right? And I say it's nong that rhymes with hong or kong. Now listen. Listen to the last word.
Da nang. Da nang. Da nang. Da nang.
They're not saying nang. They're saying nong. Listen to the second word. Are they saying nang or nong? Only listen to the second word. Listen to the second part. Is it nong or nang?
Da nang. Da nang. Da nang. Da nang. Da nang.
That sounds like nong, not nang. This is definitely not nang. It sounds more like N-O-N-G. I know it's spelled N-A-N-G, but when you hear it, it doesn't sound like nang. It sounds like nong. Listen.
Da nang. Da nang. Da nang.
Fluffy, where the hell did she put my battery charger? Damn. Where the hell did Fluffy? Give me 1 second. Fluffy, where'd you put my charger? Fluffy said it's in front of my laptop. Here it is. You think that is bad? Try to hear Bak Kai, aka Northern Vietnamese. Hello, Will Travel. Hello, Built Trung. I do not hear nang. I will never hear the word nang.
Da nang. Da nang. Da nang. Da nang. Da nang.
That's nong. Nong. That's not nang.
Da nang. Da nang. Da nang.
I study Vietnamese language. I have my Vietnamese for Dummies right here. I've been reading this. So there it goes. here it is. Let me see. That's my Da Nang guide right there. That's my Vietnamese dictionary. It's called Webster's Dictionary. It is not Nang, it is not Nong, it's in between. I'll at least somewhat agree with you if you tell the people that it's not Nang, because it's usually older Americans will say, it's Nang. I'm tired of it. I've been back since 1967. I've been traveling Vietnam. They won't call it Vietnam. They'll say, it's Da Nang, Vietnam. And they'll do that. So it's only the older Americans, usually 60 on up, will say Da Nang, Vietnam. Nam. They won't say Vietnam. So I understand Vietnam is spelled N-A-M, Nam, but it's not pronounced Nam. It's pronounced Nom, N-O-M. And these are only older Americans will say it's Da Nang, Vietnam. And I'm like, no, it's not. It's not. It's only older Americans. So here's my guess. My guess is these guys grew up in USA, and back then they had like, I don't know what it was, but if you guys know, older people back then had this weird fake accent, like where everyone sounded very educated. They had this, I forgot what it was called. It's called like the Mid-Atlantic accent or something. If you go back and watch movies from like the 60s and 70s, they'd talk like, Madame, today is, we're Esquire. Like they would talk like that. So I'm convinced that they used to watch TV back then, and some famous person or news anchor had it wrong, but that's how they always heard it. They heard it as Da Nang, Vietnam. And that's been in their brain since the 1960s, and they've never been able to get that out of their mind. Because there's no way, this country is not called Vietnam. But go talk to the veterans, they're like, yeah, man, I was back in Nam. I was back in Nam in 1969. Like, Nam? You mean Nam? Vietnam? And they'll say, no, I was back in Nam, Vietnam. It's only older white Americans, or only Americans that are at least 60 years old that will say Da Nang, and it's definitely only older Americans that call it Vietnam. But can we at least agree? Can we at least agree that it's not Nang? It's definitely not Nang. I'll at least come to some kind of agreement that it's not Nang. It's not Da Nang. It's definitely not Nang. It's definitely not Nang. If you go 100 kilometers, I'll hear a completely different accent. Portuguese language, good morning, Yeah, it's good morning, Vietnam. But older Americans will say, good morning, Vietnam. And it's not Nam. So I'm convinced. My only thing, like I like to think and I like to understand, and I'm convinced that like Walter Cronkite or whoever the hell was back then, they didn't know what Vietnam was, or they didn't know, or it was brand new to them. And they would get on the news or wherever people got their news from, and they would wrongly pronounce it as Vietnam. And I just think a generation grew up hearing Vietnam, and they just always called it Vietnam. Just like how the wrong generation called the UK people pronounce it tomato. It's not tomato, it's tomato. So you guys grew up with probably a UK news anchor that wrongly pronounced tomato, and you guys just kept calling it tomato. Oh, I'm sorry. I usually don't pin people, but I forgot. I'm so handsome today. What about yesterday, or what about tomorrow? Yeah, I don't understand. So I don't hear anyone call it Vietnam besides older Americans. That's it. That's the only people that I hear call Vietnam. I was back in the war in 1969 in Nam. And it's like, put it this way, is there any Vietnamese people that call it Vietnam? Or do all of the Vietnam people call it Vietnam? N-O-M. I understand it's spelled N-A-M. I'm not asking that. But do any Vietnamese people call it Vietnam? Ho Chi Minh City Airport, should I reach there early? I've only landed there once or twice. I'm not good on the I'm not good on Ho Chi Minh. I didn't really have a problem, but it is definitely, people do talk about it, and like they kind of say it's a little bit complicated and time consuming. I love the Da Nang airport. Here's another thing. I'm going to point out this, since we're being equal to everybody. I don't want to say dogging Americans, but I was pointing out something. Here's something I want to know. I'm the only person that I feel notices this, and I've told Fluffy this. I have never heard someone point this out. Tell me if you guys notice this. I notice this all the time, and I want to know if you guys notice this. I'm going to spell this word for you. Tell me if you notice local Vietnamese people say this word. Listen, let me show you guys. So we say this, right? Listen to how I say it. Vietnam. This is how I hear. This is how I hear locals call it Vietnam. This is how I hear it. Do you guys hear this too? Vietnam. I never hear them pronounce the E. They'll say, hey, welcome to Vietnam. Vietnam. Is that just me? But I know for a fact I hear this, and I never hear anyone ever point this out. But I hear so many Vietnamese people leave out the E. They don't say Viet. They say Vietnam. No one points that out. I think I'm the only person. That ever catches it, because I told that to Fluffy. I go, all the local people, they don't ever pronounce the E. Am I hearing things, or is that true? They never pronounce the E. They don't say V-it. They say vit. And I'm like, where's the E? But am I delusional? Do I hear that? Because all the Vietnamese people, I'll hear them say Vietnam. And I'm like, where's the E? They'll say Vietnam. I never hear them say Viet. Like Vietjet, Vietnam. Locals will say Vit. They'll leave out the E. So Americans, older Americans will say Vietnam. Locals will say Vietnam. How could it be Vietnam? I don't hear them say Vietnam. I definitely hear them say Vietnam. Let me try to find a video. It's usually the people that I usually hear it is like born in Vietnam, but can speak English. And those are the ones that I usually hear them say Vietnam. I don't hear everyone now watch, like next week or like down the road, like how people somehow all of a sudden on YouTubers talk about Bonet or they talk about Tratak. People will start pointing that out. That is another thing that no one ever points out. We all call it Vietnam, but locals will call it Vietnam. Let me see if I can find that. Why did they leave out the E in Vietnam? And I didn't notice it till about 8 months ago. They'll say Vietnam. And I'll say Vietnam. I always hear the V. I hear Vit. I hear Vit, not Viet. I never hear Eet. So the syllable that I'm missing from them is Eet. They don't say Eet. They say it. They say it, but not Eet. I lived in Hawaii before, and nobody pronounces it how you read it. That's how you can tell if you're a local or not. Yeah, and then like Hawaii will be like Hawaii. And I'll be like, how the hell did the W turn into a V? And they'll say Hawaii. And I'll be like, that's not a V. That's not two V's. That's a W. So when I hear it, I'll try to find a video. I always hear them pronounce the V, but it'll be Vietnam. I never hear them say it, it, it. That's how we say it. Viet, 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 viet. They will never say the it. It'll be it, it. It will never be it. But I always hear them say the V. When I hear that, I always hear that. I wish I remembered who says it that way. But I'll just be watching videos and they'll say, Vietnam, Vietnam, come to Vietnam. Hawaii is the English spelling, not the Polynesian way. So whoever I'm hearing on Facebook, or there's like Facebook channel. I forgot what their channel is, and they'll say Vietnam, Vietnam. They don't pronounce the E. The only thing that I'm missing is the E. Let me try to find it. Moog? Let me see if I can find this for you guys. I think this lady. Some of her videos, she says it. Let me see. Now I'm not going to be able to find something that proves my point. Maybe this.
What language do you speak?
Vietnamese.
Oh, you Asian
Vietnam.
like that?
Is there a problem?
Oh, you know what I hear? See, she does another one. Here's another one. So I'll hear Vietnamese. That's what I'll hear. So I'll hear Vietnam, and when they say what language do you speak, they'll say Vietnamese, 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 or Vietnam. There's no E. Watch.
Is there a problem?
Oh, there's
Watch.
No problem.
Vietnamese, Vietnamese, VIT-namese. Watch.
What language do you speak?
Vietnamese.
Oh, you Asian like that?
Is there a problem?
Oh, there's no problem. Tell me something in Vietnamese, and everybody in the comments, let me know what she said.
Đủ má mày nhìn xấu quá. Cái đầu mày sao? Mắt mày xấu quá vậy? Oh my god. Không đẹp trai, không đẹp trai.
What did you say?
You gotta ask comment.
Let me see if we find someone. But I always hear Vietnamese, Vietnamese, or Vietnam, Vietnam. Let's see. Let's see. Let's try to find it. I swear I've never heard anyone point this out. And I know you guys hear it because some of you guys said you hear it, but I've never heard anyone publicly say, where's the E? Where's the E? These are not talking. Let me see, maybe this.
What happened to Vietnamese soldiers after the Vietnam War?
See, Vietnamese, okay. But there's a channel that always says it. That's a Korean guy. No, I was talking about the lady, though. The lady said Vietnamese. Vietnamese. Let's see.
Vietnamese women are the most beautiful women in the world. They're also the thinnest women. They take care of their body.
So, let's see. Let's try to hear someone like a local. But they'll say Vietnamese or Vietnam. Let's see. Every time I try to prove a point, I can't find... Oh, this lady. I know this one. They say this.
How to pronounce thank you in Vietnam? In the north, we say cảm ơn. In the central, we say cảm ơn. In the south, we say come on.
Wow. Wait a second. Who's the one that always gives me a bad time about come on? Listen. Come on. Come on. Now watch. She definitely says it. You guys say, no, it's Cam Earn. And they always make a point. Cam Earn with an R. Listen.
To pronounce thank you in Vietnam. In the north, we say cảm ơn. In the central, we say cảm ơn.
Come on.
In the south,
There it goes.
we say come on.
So I'm in the central and I say cam on. Now watch. Listen. Listen.
In the north, we say cảm ơn. In the central, we say cảm ơn. In the south, we say come on. Follow for more.
So I say it exactly how they're saying it in the second. So how they say central, listen, I say cam on. Cam on.
Thank you in Vietnam. In the north, we say cảm ơn. In the central, we say come on.
That's how
In
I
the
say it.
south, we say come on.
How am I don't is my ears bad? I don't so I say it
In
the
the
central
south,
way
we
that
say
she said the second. Listen to what I say. Cam on. Come on. Come on. Now listen to the second in the central. When they say the central.
north, we say come on. In the central, we say come on. In the south, we say come on. Follow for more.
I
How
don't
to
see
pronounce
I guess my ears are bad. I don't understand. I somehow I guess maybe my ears to my brain there's some kind of loose connection or something. And maybe my brain is there's a loose connection or something because how she just said it is cam 100%, that's what I say, cam. So I know I got that part right. And then she said in the north they say almost, it almost sounds more like like almost a u, but then she says in the central they say on. Now listen, how is it not the
how
same?
to pronounce thank you in Vietnam. In the north, we say cảm ơn. In the central, we say cảm ơn. In the south, we say come on. Follow for more. How to pronounce thank you in Vietnam. In the north, we say cảm. How to pronounce
I seen this lady. I think her channel. Oh wow, she has like 18,000 now. I think this lady is from Da Nang or she spent a lot of time in Da Nang because I don't know if she has a YouTube channel, but I see this pop up on my YouTube shorts a lot. Wouldn't it be cool if 10 years from now you speak? I don't think even if you guys gave me $1 million, I don't think I could learn any language, including Spanish. My brain just can't learn a language. I could probably learn rocket science. I could probably learn how to be an IRS agent. But I don't think I have it in me to learn another language. Learning another language is just not in my brain. I couldn't do it. If you guys paid me $1 million, I don't think I can learn another language. This lady, she always talks about Da Nang. I don't really follow her too much, but she pops up on my shorts.
Here's a Sapa table cardamom tip for you.
She's
This
always
is
talking
called
about food,
Chao.
but I don't.
You can use this mixture to dip any kind of meat like pork, beef, chicken, fish, anything on the table. And this is called mui lap or peanut sauce. All Vietnamese people grow up eat this with rice. But here at the north,
I don't know if she has a YouTube channel, but I do see like whenever I'll go like on the Facebook and I'll like scroll through and she'll pop up. I think she's from Da Nang, or at least she talks about Da Nang a lot. Da Nang a lot. I was born and raised in central Vietnam, and I love this simple, authentic. But then, because Hanoi, Saigon, and Hoi An. But I kind of think she moved because she goes, I'm here in Hanoi, and we're trying Da Nang style something. So, I don't know. No, Fluffy wouldn't care. Fluffy's not the type. I don't know about... So, I go onto Facebook and she pops up like on my shorts. But I could follow anybody. Fluffy, actually, that's what's crazy is Fluffy doesn't care what I follow. Fluffy's nothing like that. Nothing like the crazy people. I couldn't deal with crazy people like that. The one guy, Food Guy Max, spoke cool, real deep pronunciation. Only like 4 years. We will all wear eyeglasses with A. I don't even think I can learn Spanish. Spanish seems probably like the easiest language I could probably learn. I just don't think I can do it. I don't think I have the brain power, and I don't think I could freaking... People say like, oh, learn one word a day. I realistically can learn one word a day, but by day number 7, I would forget the word that I learned on the first day. So it would be like I could master one word a day, but by day 7, I would forget day number 1, day number 2, day number 3, day number 4. Maybe I'd remember 5 and 6. But I don't know. Yeah, that would be my luck, is that I would go take the time and learn a language. And then all of a sudden there'd be like some AI technology. It's like, you guys never have to learn a language. We can just automatically just translate through our brain now. And I'd be like, what the hell? I just took all this time and learned this. And they're like, yeah, you don't need it anymore. And I'd be like, wow, exactly my luck. Exactly my effing luck. So I guess we'll do a 2-minute warning, guys. Let's see. Did we actually come out with actual subscribers on this stream? Because remember, we started out at 9,299, and then remember halfway through the stream, we lost 5 subscribers. So let's see if we actually gained. At the beginning of the stream, we started with 9,299, and then when we did the update, I had 9,295. So let's see if we gained any. We gained some. Okay. So I think I gained a total of 4 subscribers on this live stream. I lost like 4 and then I gained 4. So there we go. Here's the translation for the bill, please. Dunding. I just go like this. That's how I do it. So I'm really, really smart with stuff that I'm interested in, like stocks, sports. Like if I have a passion for something, I go 100%. Like I'll stay up 6 o'clock in the morning. I'll read stuff. I'll go to sleep. I'll just keep dreaming and thinking about it. But some stuff, like I'm not good at history. I never try to pretend like I know history. People are like, why don't you go to do tours? Go to go tell. And I'm like, I don't know history. I don't know history. I'm not interested in history. It's just something that's not on my thing. I'm not interested in science. I'm not interested in history. I'm not interested in stuff. If I'm not interested, I can't learn it. Now, if I'm interested in it, I love learning about it. It's the classic thing about I learn stuff that I'm passionate about and that I'm interested in about. That's the stuff that I can learn. I don't know. So I can't tell. So there's sometimes I think YouTube purges accounts. So like maybe if there was a robot account or someone hasn't been active for like a year or 2 years, maybe I heard they kind of get rid of them. So that could be a possible reason why I lost some. Or maybe people go like, oh, I'm tired of watching this guy's channel. He's boring. Or they say like, oh, he's doing this live stream again. Maybe people do that. I don't know. Or maybe people like hit the limit. I don't know if there's a YouTube limit where you can only have a certain amount of subscribers. And they're just like, oh, I don't have enough to do them. Let me get rid of Will. Like maybe they do that. I have no clue. I predict sports every day and I post it on TikTok. I made a lot of money. I love stuff that I love. I love just freaking obsessing about like, oh, like when I traded stocks, the night before I'd be just reading and reading and reading and reading and reading. But if you ask me, hey, tell me about the history of George Washington, I'd be like, nah, I'm done. I'm going to bed. That's exactly how I'll be. I don't know. Some people I'm boring. Some people I'm exciting. You can't control everybody. Like when I do like a video on my couch, not like a live stream, but like when I do an uploaded video with my GoPro and I sit here and I'm like, hey guys, let me tell you guys about coming to Da Nang when the right time is. I feel that a lot of people are like, oh my God, this is boring. This guy's just sitting on his damn couch. How boring is this? But on the flip side, I go watch guys. I watch guys like there's a Philippines vlogger, even Sunshine Shoulders. I like his channel a lot, but a lot of times he's just sitting in front of the camera. There's nothing fancy, no editing. I like videos with information, but I understand there's a lot of people that like this shot. They want me to be in over here. And then in 2 minutes, they want me to pick up the camera and say, hey guys, we're over here today. And then we're like popping around. Like somebody sent me a message last night and they said, when you do your live streams, can you move the camera around? Like your camera was just staying in one spot for a long time. So some people have a shorter attention span and they want me to be like, hey guys, you guys want to find the number 5 best cities? And then they want like the edit over here. This is number 1. This is number 2. This is number 3. Like I'm not good at that. Like I'm not good in the entertainment aspect. And I understand there's a lot of people that have short attention spans and they need background stuff, they need moving around. And for me, I'm more of an information guy. I will give you information. And information kind of comes across as being boring, where other people will give you less information, but they'll be charming. They'll say, "Did you see that? I love ice cream. I love ice cream." And like they'll be funny, but you might not get the information. Whereas me, I'm more school teacher rather than Hollywood star. Yeah, and that's kind of why I guess, like when I turn the camera off and I'm not, I guess, on camera, I'm more funny, I'm more outgoing. I wish I could probably incorporate that a little bit more. But the thing is, when I get on camera, I kind of feel like it's an obligation that I need to be kind of postured up and, hey, how's it going? Like, this is the information. I need to be like that. Now, if I'm sitting outside and I'm not on camera, I'll be like, hey, you know, and I'll joke around. But I kind of feel like this is a job. I loaded a few grand on XRP. Your video always gave me infos like Charles. So I will say, I don't want to brag, but I will say I'm kind of the information guy that I think overall I think I'm one of the top guys on information in Da Nang. Now, I might not be the most entertaining or charming or laughing and showing great drone shots. I will say that that's not me. But I think for reliable, solid information about things from visas, apartments, budgets, I think that's probably me. I think that's people say stay in your lane. That's my lane. My lane is teaching you guys negotiating, budgeting, visas. I kind of think that is my ball game. 4 trillion is developed. 2,000% jumps is better. 4 trillion, a long way to go. Charles Schwab saving account with ATM fee. Yeah, I love that, but that's only for Americans. So I get a lot of people that say like, hey, I'm from Canada. Can I get that? And I got to kind of tell them, oh man, it's only for Americans. So, but see, that's why I'm so good, because I like to do a YouTube channel as if I'm talking to myself. So I'm kind of a little paranoid when I travel, like especially when I first traveled, and I want to know everything, every possible bad situation, good situation, outcome that could be. So that's why I'm over the top on giving information. I find that when I just watch you and not comment on the chat, your chats and live stream is not as interesting and fun as when I'm provocative on here. I don't know. Everyone has a reason why they watch stuff. I'm just surprised. I'm still, no matter what, no matter how many subscribers I get, I'm just always I'm always shocked at that some people just find I think anybody is interesting in their own way. Like we just ran into the guy, Rory, the guy from Ireland, back at the dumpling restaurant that we went to. And he was like, man, I came all the way out here from Ireland because of you. And it's always so crazy. I'm like, damn, like people that don't know me come all the way out here. It's like, I don't know what the word is. It's a very unique feeling to people, for me to like, hey man, I came all the way out here because I watched your channel and it gave me confidence, or you made me understand that I can do it. It's crazy, man. 12, I did see that, but they were all like Scandinavian countries, because we seen that article. It was like Bulgaria, I think it was like Switzerland, it was all those. I'm humble and honest though, because for me, 2 reasons. It's so much easier to be honest than lying. I'm not a good liar. Lying, you have to always remember what you lied about, and you got to keep the story straight. So I don't do the lying. And it's easy for me to be the same person. Anybody that knows me in person, they'll say how he is on camera is exactly how he is off camera. And I love that because it's so much easier for me. So for me, when I turn off the camera, I'm the same person. I don't have to go like, okay, be quiet. I'm about to go live. Okay, Let me start charming it up. I don't have to do that. I'm just me. However, I'm off camera is the same way. So for me, it's easy. I enjoy that rather than saying like, okay, I got to get into a character. I got to make a little funny joke and I got to go, ha, 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 ha. And like, I just don't do that because I don't want to have to get into a character that I got to keep up with. Do you think the 4-year cycle? I don't know anything about Bitcoin. It's therapeutic for me, and I don't have friends. I just have money and my best friends. I don't like being around people with that much anymore. Got approval for e-visa. I'm so pumped to be coming out there. You know who I'm wondering? We didn't hear from him today, but Dennis. Man, Dennis, if you're out there, let me know. Did you get your damn visa? Dennis is only like 9 days or 6 days away from his trip, and I don't know if he's got his e-visa, but he hasn't messaged me. Got approval for e-visa. That's what made me think about that. I'm so pumped. How many days did it take you to get it? I usually get mine on the 4th business day, but sometimes, very rarely, I'll get it on the 3rd business day, and rarely I'll get it on the 5th visa business day. So I'm curious, when did you get yours? How many business days did it take you? 90-day visa. If US made Vietnamese passport holder 90-day visa free, Vietnam may do the same. I'm in the boat that be careful what you wish for. If Vietnam did a 90-day free, no visa, I think Vietnam would go up in price for us. That's why I'm not gonna say I'm against it, but I'm just hoping that they don't go to a long-term visa because I know that Vietnam will skyrocket in price. End of the business day on the 3rd. Okay, that's pretty quick. That's quick. I rarely get it on the 3rd. I usually get it in the afternoon on the 4th day. I'm gonna have to I'm doing my own visa when I get to the Philippines coming back. So I'll find out this time. But for the past 5 visa runs, I've been doing the bus visa run. So for me, I've been having Lin Visa basically take care of it. But now I'm gonna actually I've never used the new e-visa site myself, because remember that new e-visa site came around, I don't know what, about 4 or 5 months ago. I've never used it on the new one. This will be my first time using the new e-visa site. So I was a master and a pro at doing the old government e-visa site. I'm hoping it's not going to be that much different. With an unplanned trip to where? This weekend we might be in Hoi An. I'm going to probably find out tomorrow when we're going to go to Wien Yan. I was trying to hold off till Mark got back. Mark's not coming back till later. We are leaving to the Philippines on the 15th. So we got to squeeze this Wien Yan trip in at a certain point. We got to kind of time it right too, Wien Yan, because I would like to be in Da Nang when or if we hit 10,000. And supposedly at the rate that we're going now, it should be either the last few days of August or like the first few days of September. So I'm hoping that it kind of goes through that. Banh mi in Hoi. I haven't had a banh mi in a while. We'll go to Hoi An probably just majority of the day. We'll probably leave about 1 or 2 in the afternoon, and then we'll probably come back late at night, maybe 11 or something. That's what the plan is. We're gonna definitely do it. I think this month we'll do it. Almost most likely this month we have to do it. Either, yeah, we got to do it this month because I don't want to be doing a lot right before we go to the Philippines. So yeah, we got to do it. Maybe we'll do it a day or 2 before we go to Wien Yan. Yeah, that's what we would like to do. I would like to time it. I should check. So what I've been told is the best time to go is when they have the full moon celebration. And I think that should be like any day now. Let me ask. So they'd have the Lantern Festival every night or whatever it is, but people say the extra one. When is the full moon lantern festival in Hoi An? Isn't it during a certain day each month? So let's see. You're absolutely right. Hoi An's lantern is the monthly on the 14th day of the lunar calendar. I always confuse that to the 14th day. So, oh, we missed it. We missed it. So August 7th would have been the day. We could do it September 5th. That's kind of cutting it a little bit different. We can go any other time, though. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard there's not much of a difference. So we don't necessarily have to do that lunar one. It just would have been nice if we could have timed it correctly and just did it anyways. But if we were going to do that, it would have to be September 5th, which might be a little too late for us. Maybe we'll just do a regular one. Flying to Vietnam from Thailand, almost like California flight to Vegas. Yeah, it's about an hour. If you didn't have to like coast down and do that, it'd be about an hour and 10 minutes, but usually it's about an hour and 20, hour and 30 minutes from here to Bangkok. On the weekends it's busier. It's next month, lunar, August moon. I don't know. So I've been in Vietnam when it was all the way down to about 24,000 and something, and now it's about 26,000. So in my whole time, basically 2023 to 2025, I've seen it dip into the 24,000s, and I've seen it as high as 26,000. Just like same as the Philippines. I think one time when I was in the Philippines, it either was 54 or 55 pesos to the dollar, and I've seen it as high as 59 when I was there. So basically it's ranged from like 54 to like 59. It did hit 60, but I wasn't there. 20,000? I don't know if you guys seen earlier, but the guy Mel was like, "I'm disappointed you don't have 100,000 now." And I was like, "I don't even have 10,000." He was like, "I was really thinking by the end of the year you're gonna have 100." And I was like, "Man, 100,000? I don't know if I'll ever get 100,000." Like Geo, I think he's at like 60 or 70, and Geo's been doing it for years. The guy Mel must have thought my channel was gonna explode or something, because I was like, I don't think channels get 100,000 in 1 year. I'm sure there's probably some channels, but to get 100,000 subscribers in 1 year is insane. It's every night now the same. I was special up until 2013. 5 hours from Chiang Mai to Bangkok to Da Nang. $1 was 20K. Wow. I've never seen it lower than 24,000, but it was like 24,000 something. And then I think now it's what, 26,200 or something. I still consider it 25,000 when I round up. $1 now is 26,287 to be exact. The Thai bahts went down a lot compared to the US dollar. When I was there last, we were getting about 35 baht to the dollar, and now I think like the Thai baht's like 32. Like last time I seen it, the Thai baht's only 32 to the dollar. I was in Bangkok multiple times, and I remember it being 35, and I even think one time it was 36. Now the Thai baht's only 32 to the dollar. That's crazy. The peso is 56.6 now. I don't know what happened. I don't know why the dollar went down against the Thai baht. That's the only thing that's kind of went down. The peso is about the same or maybe slightly higher. The Vietnamese dong, I get more for the dollar. The only one that I don't get more for now is the Thai baht. I don't know what happened. I don't know why the Thai baht went down 3 or 4 baht to the dollar, which sucks. Don't know why. Let me ask. I remember going to Bangkok in 2022 and even 2023. and I would get about 35, maybe 36 baht to the dollar. Please correct me if I'm wrong, and then explain why the Thai baht went down so low now against the dollar. Let's see. You're spot on. During your trip to Bangkok in 22, 23, the exchange rate hovered around 35 to 36 baht per dollar. So yeah, so I was there at the end of 35. I think it hit 30. Oh yeah, October. We went there. I landed in Thailand in September of 2022. So yeah, it was 38. Jeez, I didn't know it was that high, but I remember it being about 36. Your memories of getting 35 to 36 is accurate. U.S. economic strength. The Federal Reserve hawkish stance, even with some rate cuts, has kept the U.S. yields attractive. Thai economic fundamentals. The Bank of Thailand, China's slowdown, a weaker Chinese yuan due to trade, including the Thai baht. I don't want to read all this. Give me a simple answer of why I get less Thai baht to the dollar now than 2023. You get less Thai baht to the dollar now, has gotten stronger. Thailand's economic. Wait. Oh, because Thailand's economy is weaker. Holding U.S. dollars? That doesn't make sense. You get less Thai baht to the dollar because U.S. dollar has gotten stronger? I don't know. That doesn't make sense. There we go. Let me catch back up. I agreed with your girlfriend, too expensive. My girlfriend and I found Singapore way too expensive. I went to Singapore in 2019 and it was expensive, and I didn't really care for Singapore. Do you know what the difference between Sammy's walking tour video and your walking tour is? His video seems much more clear and crisp. No, I don't do. The only time you guys ever see me on a phone is when I'm doing a live stream. If I'm not doing a live stream, if I'm doing an upload video, it's on the GoPro. But tomorrow's beach video, I expect you guys to let me know if there's better quality tomorrow, because today's video that I shot, I gotta edit it, but I shot it on the DJI Pocket 2. So this camera, I believe, is a little bit better than the GoPro, and I think you guys will notice a difference in quality from this one compared to the GoPro. But I would love, in theory, to use this camera, but in reality, this camera drives me crazy with a couple of its flaws. So all the videos, the only thing you guys ever see me on cell phone is live streams. Anything else, so if it's not a live stream, it's shot on this camera. Today, I shot a rare occasion on this camera. But no, anything that's uploaded, not a live stream, is on cameras. Stupid COVID canceled my trip to Southeast Asia. Same thing. My trip was canceled April 11th of 2020. Malaysia and Indonesia, too much Muslims. Thai reversal towards Western tourists is crazy. More Indians than Chinese. Now more restrictive towards Western. Crazy digital visa. Better for Vietnam. Yes, Will, your videos was clear and awesome. Quality like TikTok. I love Singapore. Will should be a TikTok. So I do have a TikTok page, but my channel is terrible on TikTok. In fact, I'll even show you guys. So I uploaded the same videos on TikTok that I upload on YouTube, and I think I have like 6 followers. And I had like one video that I have like 50,000 views on YouTube has like 100 on TikTok. So here we go. I have a whopping 9 subscribers, or 9 followers, and look, 57 views, 39 views. 245 views, 250 views. So all these videos do absolutely terrible. So I gave up 100% on TikTok. I stopped doing TikTok. I think my highest video was like 245 views. I even have my YouTube page linked there, and I have 9 followers. So I don't even bother with TikTok anymore. I don't even bother. I have an Instagram page. Same thing with Instagram. Instagram doesn't grow. My Facebook channel doesn't grow. My TikTok doesn't grow. The only thing that grows is my YouTube channel. So I don't even spend time on those anymore. I completely just stopped focusing on them. I'd spend so much time uploading, posting, and I gave up on them. But what's weird is like I'll watch people like Ken Abroad. I like Ken Abroad, and he'll do a Facebook page and he'll get all kinds. And I'm like, why does he get? People will say this, oh, the audience doesn't like to cross over from one platform to the other. And then I'll see someone like Ken Abroad or Dale Phillips, and they'll have like outrageous, like, let's see, if I'm not mistaken, I like Ken Abroad. Let's check Ken Abroad on his YouTube channel. Ken Abroad has a ton of subscribers. He grew like a freaking wildfire since the time that I started watching him. So here's Ken Abroad. Let's see how many he has now. Ken Abroad has 514,000 subscribers, right? So let's see if I can find his Facebook page. Does he have a Facebook? Yes, he does. So now look, if you go to his Facebook page, look. Let's see how many subscribers he has here. Let's see. Look, he's got more followers on Facebook than YouTube. That's insane. How does he get the crossover? I don't understand that.
Can I get a haircut here?
I don't understand how he gets the crossover. Most people will tell me, oh man, you got to pick one platform, and that's it. Your fans are not going to go from YouTube to Instagram. Your fans are not going to go from here to here. That's what everyone says. But for some reason, let's check I have a Facebook and it's listed in the link. Look, my Facebook is here. Here's my Facebook. I think I have 100 followers. Let's take a look. I have 9,000 subscribers on YouTube. I have 112 followers on my Facebook. That's insane. I gave up on that too. I gave up on the Facebook. You guys were lucky to have been locked down. I was essentially a worker and they made me get on a plane full of people. I would have loved that. I honestly tell you guys, I wish I would have been out of the country, locked down. I honestly believe my channel would have been a lot bigger now. All the guys that I used to watch, 2019, 2020, 2021, their channels were so small when I used to watch them. I think Ken was like 8,000, 9,000, under 10,000. He was like right around what I was at, if I could remember correctly. And now he's at 550,000. And I think what happened is those guys benefited big time by being the guys that everybody watched during lockdown. I would have loved that. I was supposed to be in Europe April 28th of 2020. So I would have technically been locked down or whatever my choice would have been in April 28th of 2020. Instead, I got locked in. The 2-week, 2 weeks stop the spread turned into 2 years. And I only did some road trips and I never did anything on YouTube. So I wish I would have been out there. I don't get scared about getting sick or COVID. I've had COVID 3 times. I would have loved, I honestly believe my channel would have been so much further now if I would have been out of the USA for that. Silly advice, more platforms, more exposure, but it's a lot more work. I've tried to build it, but I can't. Like, I'll get a video on YouTube that has 30,000 views. I'll post the exact same video on Facebook or on Instagram, and it'll get 78 views. And I'm like, how does this one video that gets 30,000 on YouTube get 110 on another platform? I'm like, I can understand it not getting the same, but 30,000 compared to 100, it's like, what's going on? Bedtime Fluffy. YouTube subs count is weird because your subscribers can buy thousands of subs for your channel. Maybe, but here's what it reflects in. You can always tell if people kind of bought their subscribers, because when you go look, you'll see their subscribers and then you'll see their views on their videos, like their upload videos. Like, I'll show you guys. I'll show you a perfect example. So look at mine. So let's go look at Fat and Broke. People say, I think he bought subscribers. That's what people will say, right? So look, we'll look at this. So he has 37,000 subscribers. So he's got basically 3 times more than me, right? So he's got 3 times more than me. Let's go look at his videos. Let's see. Like this video has 539 views. A week ago, his video has 400 views from 7 days ago. 9 days ago, 800 views. So he's look, in 9 days, he doesn't even have 1,000 views on this. Now watch. I have 9,000 subscribers, right? 9.3 thousand subscribers. Let's go look at my last 3 videos. So my last video 2 days ago, 4.4 thousand views. Let's go look. 5 days ago, 3,000 views. This video didn't do that good. A week ago, 900. But every one of my videos, he had like 600, 800, 900. Look, every one of my videos is quadruple his, but he has 3 times more subscribers. How do you explain that? How do you explain that you have 300 and let's ask Bing this ratio. If someone has 37,000 subscribers and they only have 900 views on a channel, what is that ratio? So that's like 0.02 of subscribers will watch his video. Now watch. What about someone with 9,300 subscribers and gets 4.4 thousand views? What is that ratio? So it's like double their ratio. 4,000 views. That's a crazy. That's a 47%. 47% on that. And he gets a 2%. So 2% of his 2% of his subscribers are watching his videos, whereas 47% of my subscribers are watching. That's usually the telltale sign. Like, he should have way more views. Do I need forwarding flight? I've never needed it, so I don't have the forwarding flight. Let me finish up these last messages, and then I will leave. Do Instagram sports pics? I only subscribe bedtime if you're not here on my account. You sleep on the balcony. On TikTok subscribers, no, it's 15 times. And I just started TikTok. So how come someone with 37,000 subscribers gets 2% of his subscribers to watch his videos? 47% of my subscribers watch my videos. The numbers don't add up. How do you have that many subscribers? And so that, if you just go by that number, only 2% of his subscribers are watching his videos. 47% of my subscribers are watching my videos. How does that make sense? Either Fat and Broke should have way more views on his videos, way more, since he has 37,000 subscribers, or I should have way more subscribers compared to the views that I get. Is the view good at nighttime? The view is great out here. Views make money, subs means nothing. I agree with that. It does help in the sense that if you have more people, that's more notifications to those people to potentially watch. But I don't understand that ratio. How do you have 37,000 subscribers and have 900 views? Like, that's insane to me. The people demand Fat and Broke subsgate. I love getting paid by subscribers because they asked. Fat and Broke subs were bought for him from some Philippine company back in these days. Maybe that's true. But remember, there's a lot of people that only watch my live streams, but still, I have a 47%. I mean, it's not like it's close. Like 47% of my subscribers watch my uploaded videos. He's got a 2%. A lot of people say what Dark Brother is saying, that Fat and Broke bought his subs. I can't prove it. I don't know. But his big money subscribers. In my opinion, if you look at subscriber count, like let's go look. Watch. Here's how we'll do it. Let's do the flip side. Let's go look at a guy like Ken. Let's go look at Ken. Ken has what? 500,000. Watch. Ken Abroad. So let's look at Ken Abroad. Let's see how many subscribers he has. Ken Abroad will have 514,000 subscribers. Watch. So now let's go look at his ratio. So 500,000, and he's getting basically 100,000 views. So that's 20%. So 20% of his subscribers are watching his videos. Fat and Broke's getting 2% of his subscribers. That's crazy. That's a crazy ratio. I think, I don't know. I don't know the analytics. Let me ask you, let me ask Bing. What is a normal average ratio of subscribers to views for your YouTube video? Let me see if I can figure this out. 8 to 12%. So you should get 8 to 12% of your subscribers watching each video. So I have an outrageously high one, which I don't know why. Mine's at 47%, which is insane. Like, I know that it can't keep up that high. There's no way it's going to keep up that high as I grow bigger. But at the same time, Ken has about a 20%, which is awesome. 8 to 10% is actually a good good rate. Fat and Broke has 2%. Like today, Dodgers, Angels. I predicted Angels to score more than 3.5. Team total 1K. You can't control it when other people buy subs for you. That's crazy. I don't know why other people would buy. I would never buy them for multiple reasons. One, I don't want to spend any money. For two, I don't even want people that won't watch my channel. Like, people are like, oh, go, why don't you go here? I'm going to go. My mom will do this. She'll say, oh, I'm going to go tell my friends to subscribe. And I'll say, Mom, don't do that. And she'll say, why? I want you to get more. I'll say, no, if they're not going to watch my channel, I don't want them to subscribe. That's going to actually hurt my algorithm, because I feel like the more subscribers you have and the less amount of people that watch, it hurts your algorithm. So I don't really want to do that. Let me catch back up. Ken Abroad accent. It's, you guys always dog Ken about that, but I like him. So many people, that's the only knock I ever hear about Ken, is his accent. I don't mind it. But I'm glad that he's got a lot of subscribers. I've been watching him. I think he was under 10,000, and everyone always knocks him about his German accent, but I'm glad that his channel's big. I really, really liked his channel. He reminds me, of my opinion, of me, except for he travels more. He's very straight to the point. He's informative, walks down the street, no frills, nothing crazy. I like Ken. Hopefully one day I run into him. I know he would probably have no idea who I am or nothing like that, but hopefully I'll just run into him one day and be like, hey man, I've been watching you forever. I've never needed a outward bound flight when coming into Vietnam. I'm about to go to bed right now too. So everybody, I'm gonna give you guys let me just catch up on the last messages. Greed Will, I don't buy anything. I am from the USA. But now I'm in Vietnam. I like Ken a lot. That's the thing that the only bad thing, I guess you can call it bad, the bad thing that I hear about Ken from other people is like, I hate his accent. And I'm glad that he made it, because apparently the accent didn't hurt him. I kind of like the accent. I'm not going to say I like it, but it doesn't bother me. I heard sometimes immigration will ask. I've never heard it. If you do get asked from that before they'll let you on the plane, go on to Onward ticket. It's $16. Book a throwaway ticket. It's $16, and it'll all be taken care of. Ken Abroad, tech savvy for 4 years. So here's how naive I am. I assume people get subscribers because they do good videos and they do informative videos. Then I hear so many people and they're like, oh, you know, he's really tech savvy and behind the scenes, he was a marketing genius. And I'm like, damn, it makes me feel bad because I don't do none of that. I'm not tech savvy. I don't know how to do the marketing in my mind, this is how naive and far behind I am. I just think, hey, man, you make a good video, people will subscribe. But I guess that's not the way that it works. Maybe I'll have to learn that down the road, but I don't know. I am from the USA. Over 4 years. I only asked because the Philippines. So the Philippines is the only place that's ever asked me for the Onward ticket. The Philippines is the only place. But I've been to 19 other countries and no other country asked me that. But the Philippines usually does. But see, I don't mind the German accent. We have 2 German guys here. Sammy has the German accent, and so does Marcus. I don't mind it. So do you guys watch Sammy and Marcus? They have the German accent. I watch more of your videos than the news in America. That's crazy. Jet Set Warriors, I don't know them. I like Ken, man. I'm really glad that Ken's channel got big. See, that's the problem. I don't know marketing. I don't know marketing. I don't do marketing. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I just thought you make a good video and all of a sudden everyone clicks subscribe, but people say, oh, that's not the way. So I don't know. I'm definitely not doing correct on the marketing or the tech or the behind the scenes stuff. Escort service won't be available next week, as in the in-person service. If we're here, it will be. The only way it won't be is if we go to Wien Yan. Sell promotion. See, I don't know the back end. I still consider myself a rookie on YouTube. I don't know if you guys were around here earlier today, but today is exactly the 1-year anniversary of my very first apartment video. Let me show you guys. I know I should be going to bed, but let me show you guys this. Today is exactly a 1-year anniversary. Where's my memories? How do I get to memories? Memories. Today is a 1-year. Damn, did I miss it? Damn, I think I missed it. I missed it. Today was exactly 1 year ago that I made that very, very, very first apartment search video that went viral, I guess. That was 1 year ago today. So in 1 year, 1 year ago today, I didn't even have 1,000 subscribers. I think I had about 800 or 900 1 year ago today. Sell promotion. It annoys me too when people still get hundreds of thousands of views for doing a cat cafe. I wish I would have got that. I think I got a couple hundred views on my cat cafe video. I'll help you with it. No worries. No, as in date night. I was stationed in Germany for 3 years. Dark brother, there are many animal lovers. Apparently the animal lovers didn't watch my cat cafe video because my cat cafe video did terrible. And I even did a follow-up one. My cat cafe did not do good. I enjoyed the cat cafe, but my video didn't do good. Apparently the cat lovers were not around when I did my video. I haven't checked on that video in so long. Yeah. Yeah, the cat people didn't enjoy my video that day. You guys should have told all the damn animal lovers, man. How come you guys didn't watch Will's cat cafe video? As me being a rookie in social media, do you think one post and I get 296 views after an hour? I don't know what you mean by that. So for me, how I kind of look at a video, if I go post on YouTube, I have a ratio. My ratio is if I get a really good video, to me means you're getting 3 views per minute. If you're getting 2 views per minute, that's kind of okay, like good, okay. If you get 1 view per minute when it first comes out, I know that video is not going to do good. So if I post a video, for example, if I post a video and I check after 15 minutes of posting on YouTube, say 15 minutes went by. If I have 15 or less views, I know that video is not going to do good. Now, if I look after 15 minutes and I have 30 views or more, I know that video is probably going to do okay or good. Now, if I look and I have 15 minutes and I have 45 views or more, I know that video is going to do good. That's the way that I look at it on YouTube. I do the 3-to-1 ratio, means you're going to have a good video. 2-to-1 means it might start picking up. If I get a 1-to-1 ratio, I know that video is not going to do good. I'll help you with marketing, no worries. I know the basic end of marketing, but I don't know how these geniuses or these tech gurus go behind the scene, especially because I don't. Evan tells me, you gotta ask. If you don't ask, you won't get. And I'm kind of the modest type. I don't like to ask for money. I don't like to ask for subscribers. I don't like to ask for this. And people are like, you gotta do this. This is what all the top. And I'm like, I feel uncomfortable. New country. Well, we're going to the Philippines. I've been to the Philippines, but it's not a new country for me. But we're going to the Philippines next month. Maybe. Well, I couldn't post. You know what? To be honest, I couldn't post the Cat Cafe video because I deleted the original files. Um, I couldn't post it again. I couldn't post it again. I could technically change the thumbnail, but I couldn't repost the video because I don't have the old videos from it. 4 videos that you want to do and do a clickbait every 5th video. I don't know what you mean by that. Have you thought about 4 videos you want to do, then do a clickbait? I learned my lesson on clickbait. I did one clickbait video, and I don't even think it was clickbait, but everyone else said it was clickbait, and they got mad, and like 8 or 10 people unsubscribed, and all through the comments, this is clickbait, unsubscribe, never watching your channel. So I don't do the clickbait anymore. That was the worst video, ratings wise and comments wise, was when I did I'm leaving Danong. That was the type, that was the thumbnail. And then as soon as I started the video, I said, hey guys, I'm leaving Danong, but I'm coming back. I'm going to take a trip. And so many people were mad. Where can I find someone to link up with since you'll be gone? I'm not sure if I'll be gone. Obviously you guys will know because I do a live stream, and we'll either be here or we'll be in Weignon, but I'm not sure yet. I think hopefully I'll find out tomorrow whether I'm going next week or not. I think tomorrow I'll probably have a better idea. I'm in the same boat, but there's YouTubers that ask for money. There's YouTubers for do all this stuff. So I've never wanted to do a course. I never wanted to do, like, people like, go do affiliate marketing. I'm like, I don't want to do that. I only want to back stuff that I believe in, that I support, that I believe in. A lot of guys will just be like, yeah, what is this thing? Panama restaurant. I've never been to Panama, but yep, you're gonna pay me money. I'll post you on my thing. And I don't know, man. I got too much of a conscience for stuff like that. So I think I'm gonna get off. I think it's 111. It's perfect timing. I have a website for subscribers or other folks to buy 2 weeks to a month of sports predictions. Very interesting. So I appreciate it, guys. Tomorrow we're probably gonna have maybe not a late dinner, but it probably won't be till at least 7. It might be later, but we should be going out to dinner tomorrow. So probably another live stream. Here we go. I'm gonna post a new video tomorrow at 6 p.m. So while you guys are waiting for me to do a live stream, please watch this new uploaded video that I post tomorrow. It is a walk on the beach, so you beach lovers will like it, but it's also an informative video about when each one of you guys should come to Danong. So I'll give you that little preview, and hopefully you guys will watch that video tomorrow. So watch that video tomorrow. It'll probably come out about 6 o'clock Vietnamese time. And then I might do a live stream at about 7, maybe after 7. So you guys will have plenty of time to watch that uploaded beach walk informational video that I upload. Watch that while you're waiting for me, and then we'll do a live stream. So once again, I appreciate it. See you guys later, and get out of here.